Welcome to the Whatever Dating Talk podcast.
Jayakin donated $999. Here's to a great show.
Oh,
Felicity,
thank you.
grab a popsicle.
Rude, go get it.
Size, you little fart machine. Let's get this party started. Shout out to the Discord gang.
Jay, literally 3 seconds before we went live, I almost took my eyeball out. I had it ready. I was going to pop it as soon as we transitioned. So I have the champagne here. Thank you for the champagne, Pop. Appreciate it. Unfortunately, it had a mind of its own. But thank you, Jay. Guys, W's in the chat for Jay. I'm going to pour the champagne here to get everybody going. I'm a little bamboozled. I'm a little startled because I nearly died. That thing almost took my eye out. Anyways, welcome to the Whatever Dating Talk podcast. We try to make sense of the modern dating hellscape. I'm your host, Brian Atlas. We got a few quick announcements before the show begins. This podcast is viewer-supported, YouTube demonetization, all that. We don't do sponsorships. And YouTube hits us hard with demonetization. So that we can continue to not be beholden to megacorp advertisers, please consider donating through Streamlabs instead of soup chatting, as YouTube takes a brutal 30% cut. Also, we don't have the overlays to do the YouTube super chats, so you got to send it in through Streamlabs only, streamlabs.com/whatever. To add on top of that, Streamlabs messages always get priority. To read a message during a break is $100 and up. If you want to jump into the convo nearly instantly, I timed the champagne pop terribly, by the way. Consider sending a TTS, text-to-speech message, $200 and up, triggers TTS. TTS is via Streamlabs only. There's a moderation delay. Also via Streamlabs, you can mute a microphone, pop a ball of champagne. That's when I should have done it. Or if you're a real baller or real Jew, we have some crypto-only options. Full details in the description. We have like a ball of Cristal that you can pop, like $500 ball of champagne. If you want to just tip and have 100% of your contribution go towards us, though, no platform fees, no cut. You can via Venmo or Cash App. That's Whatever Pod on both. There it is, Whatever Pod. I'll give you guys a shout out throughout the show. We have channel memberships. To become a member, click the join button. We're also live on Twitch right now. Pull up another tab. Go to twitch.tv/whatever. Drop us a follow in the Prime sub if you have one. We got merch, shop.whatever.com. If you buy something during the show, it pops up on stream and we'll give you a shout out. Follow us on Instagram @whatever. Any women who want to be on the show, you can DM @whatever. Follow us on Twitter, twitter.com/whatever. Follow me on Instagram, Brian Atlas X, Twitter, Brian Atlas, and my cat, April Atlas X. Scroll down. Or yeah, that's pretty much it. There's like 3, 6, 9 photos. Check out my nonprofit movement. Big Labia Matter, BLM for short. All labia can't matter until big labia matter. 10,000 labiaplasties a year in the USA. It's really the pressing issue of our time. If you can't catch the full shows, she knows what I'm talking about. If you can't catch the full shows, we have a Clips channel. Link is in the description. We have a Discord, discord.gg/whatever. We post our stream schedule, behind the scenes, hate mail, research, studies, a bunch of other stuff. If you're my Caucasian, you will join the Discord. Last thing, does anyone have a contact at Meta, TikTok, and or Snapchat? Been having some issues with my accounts. So without further ado, we're going to have the guests introduce themselves. Please tell us your name, age, occupation, where you're from, and education. Wait, hold on. First, let me pass out the champagne. All right, boom, boom. Oh, can you pass one down all the way to her? So just like pass it down. Jay, thank you for the champagne pop. I totally butchered it. Am I ripping him off because the pop itself wasn't on? It happened literally 3 seconds before we went live. It auto popped. It auto popped by itself. That was the easiest champagne opening ever, which means a lot on the Whatever podcast. I frequently struggle with opening champagne bottles. Anyways, for I guess since we have some people who are not 21, just you can cheers with your water. Let's do cheers. Thank you, Jay, for the champagne. Salud. Cheers. To Jay and retinal, almost not having a retina attached to my. Okay, anyways. Introduce yourself, please.
Hi, my name is Lexi. I'm an integrative healing arts practitioner. I specialize in yoga, health and wellness, lifestyle coaching, and I'm also a full-service escort.
Okay, age?
I'm 24, and I'm based in Arizona.
All right. How long you been escorting for?
For 3 years now.
Okay, all right.
Oh, and I also help women in the sex work industry either transition out or help them, like guide them in the path of sex work.
All right. What about you?
It's hard to follow. My name's Ava. I'm 18. I'm from the San Francisco Bay Area. I'm a server at a sushi restaurant, and I go to the City College, and I'm studying psychology.
All right. Do you have a sense of what you want to do after you graduate from college?
Yeah, I would like to go on and go to graduate school and then become a psychiatrist and not prescribe kids with crazy meds that they don't need.
Oh, like which kinds? Like the antidepressant stuff?
Yeah, honestly, a lot, especially like ADHD medication. Honestly,
Oh, like
I think
Adderall?
Adderall is like really messing kids up. Like I feel strongly about.
Have you
that.
had like bad firsthand experiences? Or?
Yeah, I took. God, why are we talking about my psychiatric medications?
Yeah, can you just
I take,
list all the meds you're currently taking?
Really?
Yes. Do
Okay,
that.
currently,
Yeah.
no.
Or
I'm so.
previously then.
Oh fuck.
Shit.
I took Adderall from ages 5 to 16.
5? From
5.
They started you on Adderall?
5 years old. How messed up
Yikes.
is that? Yeah.
Wait, question. Were you in school at the time?
Yeah.
And so did like
No, the teachers were like, "What's wrong with this kid? She can't tell time."
Yeah, so the teachers.
I was like, "What?"
But was it something your parents noticed, or did the teachers go to your parents?
No, the
and be
teachers
like,
went to the parents. My parents were like, "She's great," but
I have a similar story where I think I was maybe in second grade,
oh yeah.
and the teacher said I was disruptive.
Oh yeah,
And
disruptive.
then,
What a word.
This was a while ago, but and then luckily I was on Ritalin for a month or two. But it is a common thing. The teachers can't, and I think it's normal behavior for like 5, 6, 7, 8, 9-year-olds to sit them down in a seat for 8 hours a day.
Yeah.
And sit there, listen to my boring ass, you know?
Yeah, exactly. Like,
So of course they're
maybe
gonna
I'm
be-
just rowdy. Maybe I just like to have a good time. I
But
don't
damn, they
need
screwed you
Adderall.
over. The teacher screwed you over.
Oh my god, I know that crazy bitch.
Yeah.
She's
Rude. So rude.
She's so bad at karaoke too.
Wow, you
Yeah.
keep tabs on her, or you kick it with her, or she
I'm
was
gonna
doing
dox her
karaoke
on this podcast
back then.
right now.
Sorry, you're from where again?
San Francisco area.
San Francisco. Okay, and you said you want to become a psychiatrist, so that
That's the plan right now, but
so you
we'll see.
don't have to prescribe people mind.
Yeah,
altering
well, yeah,
medication.
pretty much.
Okay,
Just-
cool.
Yeah.
All right, what about you?
My name is Bella. I'm a singer-songwriter. I go by BB. I'm from Oregon and also the Bay before here. And I'm going to school for cosmetology.
Is it the City College?
Yes,
Or? Okay.
it's through the City
They have a cosmetology.
Yeah, it's not in the same location, but it's
It's a different location.
It's through
Gotcha.
SBCC, yeah.
And then is that what you want to do? You want to be like a makeup artist or
No,
hair or something?
definitely hair.
Hair, okay.
That's just more of my plan for like income-wise,
Mm-hmm.
but my actual plan is to like pursue music fully.
Okay. And what do you do for music?
I'm a singer.
Do you play any instruments?
Yes, I play the guitar and the piano.
Okay.
And me and my sister make like tracks digitally for me to sing on. That's how we like make music.
Are you soprano?
I think I have a pretty good range. I think I can be all of them.
Okay.
Maybe not like
can we
bass.
get a little demo or?
Maybe not yet.
Oh.
I'm still nervous. But yeah, if I can
okay.
say this, Bella's Vocals is my TikTok for music. Follow me.
And you both are from San Francisco? Well, you're
I
from
lived
the
in
Bay.
like Concord.
Okay.
I lived in Marin County.
Do you know
technically.
the hyphy movement? Hyphy? Never mind.
Hyphy.
Anyways,
Yeah.
I don't.
Ghost Ride the Whip.
She might be kind of young.
I am
It
kind of
is
young.
a bit of an older.
I'm pretty young, yeah.
Bit older.
Then I don't know.
All right. What about you?
Hi, I'm Kaya. I'm 18 and I'm from the Bay Area as well. And
Wait.
I go to SBCC. I'm a first year and I'm a business major, but I don't know what I want to do with that after yet.
Okay. All right. And what about you?
My name's Solo. I'm 18. I'm also a first year at SBCC. I'm from Santa Barbara County, and I want to be a radiation therapist.
Okay. When you say you're from Santa Barbara County, are you from north, south, or Santa Barbara proper?
I'm from like Lompoc, San Ynez area.
Oh, Lompoc. Okay.
And San Ynez. You gotta
Okay.
add that one in there.
Yeah.
Don't just judge me off of the first one.
Right. Yeah. Of course. All right. Cool. And you said you wanted to be a radiation tech? Therapist. Got it. What about you?
I'm Sativa. I'm 30, and I'm a tattoo artist, and I do like murals and stuff like that.
Ooh.
All right. And you've done a bunch of body mods too. Is that correct?
Yeah.
Can you show us the body mod?
I felt like this was gonna.
What's a body mod?
Like,
Ooh, whoa.
Oh my gosh.
Her tongue is split.
Can you taste two things at once?
Wait, what?
Like it. I don't know.
You can. I can put my tongue in like 2 different ice creams.
Whoa. That's
Wow.
so cool.
She's sold.
Trip me out.
Oh my
She's
god,
like, sign me
you
up.
could have like 10 smoothies probably.
That is dope.
How long did it take to heal?
It only took 7 days, so the tongue is like the fastest healing body part in the body. So
Oh my goodness.
Nice.
Yeah.
And where are you from?
I'm from Oceanside, California, but I live in Oklahoma.
Gotcha. And any education?
I went to college for a little bit, but then I dropped out and became an entrepreneur pretty much instead.
When you say, what were you doing?
When I was in college.
Well, you
or-
said you were an entrepreneur.
Oh,
What
I'm
were
a
you-
tattoo artist,
Oh, the
and I
tattooing,
do yeah,
okay.
and I do like custom canvases and murals and stuff.
Sure. Cool. What about you?
My name is Kayla. I'm 27. I'm from Las Vegas, Nevada, but I currently live in Chattanooga, Tennessee. I have a master's degree, and I currently work as an addiction counselor,
You have a master's in what?
forensic psychology.
Forensic psychology.
That's
Can you
so sick.
explain to perhaps viewers who don't know what that is? What is forensic psychology?
Forensic psychology is the study of criminal behavior and psychology kind of combined, like what is behind people's behaviors and why they commit certain crimes and things like that. I really can't, never mind, scratch that. I can't talk about it on this podcast. But
You're a spy?
no, my specialty, and it's an SA offender registry and why sometimes it could be bad and what better ways to treat it. So yeah, that is my occupation. I am looking forward to going back to school for my PhD in maybe the next coming year.
All right. What about you?
My name is Sina. I'm an influencer and I'm 19 years old. I'm from Canada.
All right. Are you in school right now?
Yes.
What are you studying?
Engineering.
What kind?
Mechanical engineering.
Mechanical engineering. Okay. And you're going into your second year, third year?
Second.
Second. Okay. Cool. All right. We have a couple chats coming through. We'll get to those, then we'll get into the relationship status. We have Desert George, Jorge.
Desert George
Thank you, man.
donated $200.
Appreciate it.
To the panel, be kind to your host. Walks
Be kind.
with burritos.
Be kind.
He really wants to help everyone learn something. Also, shout out to my homies in the Discord. Best based chat on the interwebs, hands down.
Yo, Desert Jorge, thank you for that TTS, man. Really appreciate it. Thank you. All right, guys, we're going to go around the table once more. What is everyone's current relationship status? If you're single, how long have you been single? And what's the longest relationship you've ever been in?
I am currently single. My longest relationship was probably about 4 years. And what was the next question?
How long have you been single?
About 2 years.
And longest relationship, 4 years. Okay. Is that the one that ended 2 years ago? The
Yes.
4 year? Okay. Who broke up with who?
I broke up with him.
Okay. What about you?
Sorry. I've been single for like 2 weeks.
Okay.
My longest relationship was like just under 2 years.
Is that the one that ended 2 weeks ago?
No.
Okay. The one that ended 2 weeks ago, how long were you seeing that person?
Just over the summer, really. We just decided that we were going to be together until we each were like parting ways. Because long distance is not. Long distance, no. That's what I was saying.
Okay. So you guys,
yeah.
what, 2 months, 3 months?
Yeah, probably like 3 months, maybe. Yeah.
Okay. And so it was kind of pre-planned that you guys were going to stop seeing each other?
Like, yeah.
So there wasn't a breakup?
No, not
It was
quite.
just like,
It
all
was
right,
like,
later.
It wasn't really like all right later, but it was definitely like, bye.
And this is in your, where you live at home?
Yeah.
Did he go off to college too, or is he staying?
Yeah, so he's older than he's a year older. He
Okay.
goes to school like on the East Coast, and he was just going back, and I'm
So
going
are
here.
are you guys going to try to meet up like during holidays, like Thanksgiving, Christmas?
No,
Guys, this is
no, she's not.
yes, I
She's
am.
not gonna do
Maybe
that.
I am. We'll see. That's
Well,
a complicated
I mean,
question.
but did things end badly, or?
No, things didn't
Yes.
end bad. No, they did not.
I like the
they
honesty
did
of
not.
your friends, by the way.
No, they did not end badly. If someone I know is like,
What happened?
yeah. So what happened? No, don't.
I'm not gonna.
But
I'm not
do.
gonna go into detail. But
She cheated
think
on
about
What?
what.
No, I didn't cheat on
cheated
him.
on
What do you
him?
think? No,
her? You stole his cat?
no. Literally nothing went wrong. I was just like, okay, I'm really busy. Like, stop reaching out. And he,
And he kept reaching
guys,
out.
no, it's not even.
And
oh my
he
God.
disrespected her boundaries. And he's
That's
insecure.
not what happened. That's not what happened.
And that's basically.
That's not what happened. He's a really good guy. Shout out.
No.
Shout out if you're watching. Like, no hard feelings. We're good. That's it. That's it.
cute.
Shut the fuck up.
That's cute.
This shit ain't cute.
All right, good times. And then
So good.
going to the 2-year relationship that you
Yeah.
had, though, who broke up with who for that one?
We say now that it was a mutual thing, but I broke up with him.
Good times.
Yeah.
Cool. All right. Any reason why, or just
It was just not. We were just kids. Like it just.
Young.
Not working. Yeah, it's like, just wasn't working.
all right?
Normal reasons.
What about you?
I am currently single. My last relationship was, I think, barely under a year ago. And my longest relationship was 2 years total, but off and on.
Is that the one that ended a year ago?
No, that was my first boyfriend.
How many times was the 2-year one off and on?
Like 3 times.
3 times. What was the breakdown for each of those times? Who ended things?
I've never been broken up with.
So you would end things with him?
Yes.
And then who would reach back out?
Kind of just like both, I guess.
Like split?
Yeah.
Okay.
Like, yeah.
All right. What were the reasons for it going off?
Basically, when we dated, he was 2 years older than me, and I was only like 14 when we started dating, and he was like just barely 16. And I don't know, I guess I was just going through like kind of a rough patch in my life, and he didn't know how to like, what's the word? Cater to that, if that makes sense.
Mm-hmm.
So it was like on me because I wasn't like probably in the best situation to be in a relationship. So it was like no one's fault. Like I don't have anything against him, but it's just not working.
Gotcha. And then the most recent one, you said it ended a year ago.
Yes.
How long were you seeing that guy?
Probably like under a year.
Okay. Who broke up with who?
Me.
You? Okay. Any reason?
He's crazy.
He's crazy.
He's crazy.
What was crazy?
He just he was just a very jealous person. I think that was it. Because we were in the same friend group, this massive friend group, and we all went out together. Like, whenever we went to, like, parties or, like, hangouts or anything. And, like, I don't know, I guess, like, even, like, speaking to, like, a guy friend, he'd, like, get mad at me. We just fought a lot. I'm also at fault. Just didn't work.
What's like 1, 2, or 3 things that you think you did wrong?
I think that I had poor communication because I would get angry, and then instead of being like, hey, I'm mad at you, I would just be like, you know, like attitude. And that started fights and stuff. I think that I definitely could have been better with raising my voice sometimes.
So would you yell at him?
We'd yell at each other. But
Okay.
like, yeah, like I should, like, doesn't
But when you
matter.
say yell, what level of, because there's degrees
Not
to
like
that.
vocal fry screaming, but like raising my voice, like
Raised voice.
like interrupting
Okay.
each other. Because like
Gotcha.
we had completely different standpoints.
What was the biggest blow up that you guys had?
Oh my
Like
goodness.
what was it over?
So basically, the biggest blow up, I have to like remember the specifics, but it was his birthday, and he was like having people over at his house for like a party, and then he got like really drunk, and then like towards the end of the night, he was like, "Oh, like I'm gonna drive some of the rest of our friends home," and I was like, "No, you're not. Like you're drunk," and I wasn't, and so I was like, "I can drive," and then he was like, "Okay," and then he gave me his keys, and I drove our friends, and he came, and then after I had dropped off the second friend, he like wakes up and he was like, "Why the fuck are you driving my car right now?" And I was like, "What?" And he was like, "You have no right to be driving my car, using my gas." And I was like, "What is wrong with you?" And that turned into like a huge fight.
Got it. Okay. All right. So you've been single for a year. You said that when you were 14, you had a rough patch. What was the rough patch?
I was just,
Growing pains?
huh?
Growing pains?
Yeah,
Is
for
that-
sure. I mean, I was just
people
like,
use
there
that
was just
term?
a lot of things that I was like finding out in that time. And like school was really hard for me. High school has always been absolute torture for me, except for my last one, because I went to 6 of them.
You went to 6 different high
6
schools?
different high schools.
Why is that?
Because my stepdad's in the Marine Corps.
Oh, he's in the military? Okay.
Yes, and then also my mom just like often changes where she wants to live.
For work or just
like
just
fun.
because?
Be like, "Oh, I want to live on the beach," and we'd move.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, so yeah, I went to a bunch of different high schools. But yeah, like 14 to 16 was just like rough for me.
Gotcha.
Like I feel like that's normal though. Like
Yeah,
the emo phase.
sure. All right. What about you?
I'm single. I've been single for a month now, and my longest relationship was with my first boyfriend, and it was like almost 3 years.
Almost 3 years?
Yes.
Okay. And but a month ago you just got out of something. How long was that relationship?
That was the 3-year one.
Oh, that was the
Yeah.
3-year one. Gotcha. Who broke up with who?
It was mutual. He wanted it more than I did.
The relationship.
No, he wanted to break up.
Oh, he
with
wanted to
me.
break up more. I see. Okay.
Yeah.
Okay. Did you also kind of want to break up, or?
No.
Oh, you wanted to stay.
Yeah.
Damn. Okay, 3 years. It's only been a month.
Yeah.
That's
tough.
pretty
Wow.
fresh.
That's
Pretty
tough.
fresh.
Are
you okay?
Yeah. I wanted to do the distance, but he did not.
You wanted to do long distance.
It's only a 4-hour drive, so.
Back in SF or the
Yeah.
Bay or yeah.
It's not even bad.
Yeah.
Because a lot of people. Was he also your age?
No, he's a senior in high school.
Wait, he's younger than you.
Yeah.
Okay,
your
cougar,
first problem.
cougar over here. So I see. Okay, so you were going off to college. Was that part of it? Like you're leaving, so
I guess. I like kept asking him like in the middle of school, we're like, okay, like we're gonna do distance, right? And he'd be like, yeah, I only want you, like we're gonna do distance. And then like a month before I left, he was like, oh, like I don't know if I want to do it anymore. And I was like, you just told me you did, so I believed it. And then you changed your mind about it.
all right.
Yeah.
Okay. Yeah, I mean,
That's
it is
messed
pretty
up.
common.
That is
People, when they go off to college, oftentimes relationships, even longer relationships like yours, people opt to, they want the college experience. They opt to break up. Everything okay? Is there? What?
I've never seen glass virgins.
Glass what?
versions.
Glass versions of the cups.
Oh, right. Okay.
Oh wait, I just realized
Dude,
that as
and he has a
well.
plastic
Look,
version,
plastic,
a paper version,
paper.
and a
Yeah, all of the above.
your star.
Diversity.
Yeah, I got it.
Diversity initiatives.
Inclusion, right?
Inclusion. Yes,
Yeah.
exactly.
I love
Equity.
Yeah.
whatever podcast.
You
Very modern
big
approach.
labia matter.
There you go. What about you?
I've been single for 7 months now.
Okay.
My longest relationship was probably like a year and a half ish.
Was it on again, off again?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
How many times off?
3.
3. Who would initiate?
Me.
Who would initiate to get back?
Mutual.
Mutual. Okay. What were the reasons for the off?
The first time he cheated on me.
Good times.
Fuck that guy.
Actually, this is a funny story. I was at my sister's wedding. It was 2 days before my birthday, and I told him I loved him, and he cheated on me that night.
Oh, hell no.
Yeah.
Shit.
And then the second time, he thought I cheated on him.
Did you?
No.
Okay.
And then the third time, he really pissed me off, so I gave him a letter and made him read it in front of me and told him he couldn't speak until he finished reading it. And that was it.
Do you have a copy of the letter?
Probably.
Like, was it?
It was a
Did
handwritten
you
letter,
print
but
it?
I took a picture.
You have a picture?
Probably.
Can we read that? You
Probably.
can like.
If I can find it.
Yeah. Can we get her phone? Why not? Get her the
If
phone.
I can find
What's
it,
your-
I'll
what's your
read
phone
it.
look
Let's
like?
go.
It's a maroon case and it has like edges. Like, yes.
And if you can omit, like if it says his name in it or whatever, just omit it. While you're getting that, what's your relationship status?
I'm in a relationship.
Okay. How long have you been in that?
Almost a year now.
All right. 1 year. Longest relationship?
Like close to 5, like 4 or 5 years.
Ever married?
No.
Ever engaged?
No.
Any kids?
Yes, I have 1.
1 kid. Is that from the 5-year relationship?
No, I had my son when I was 19 and his father died. So,
Sorry, died of what?
MRSA. He had a staph infection.
Oh, shit. How did he get it?
So he had got surgery in his eye at the hospital because he got glass in it, and then he died 2 days later from a staph infection.
From
the
the
hospital.
do you think it was from the hospital or from the glass getting in his eye?
So I started to like kind of look and do some research, and one of the main places that people get staph infections and MRSA is actually from hospitals. So
I'm so sorry.
I'm so sorry.
But I was like so young, so I didn't even think about like malpractice or wrongful death or things like that. So, but my son's 11 now, so
How's he doing?
he's great. It's been very interesting. My son actually had a stroke 2 years ago too.
Oh my goodness.
At 9, your son had a stroke?
Yeah, he had a brain aneurysm at AVM.
Oh, holy
Yeah.
shit.
So I've had a very interesting life. Very interesting.
Wow.
I guess the lesson is don't go to the hospital. Never
Yeah.
go to the hospital. You got glass in your eye, you got to lose the eye. I guess.
Yeah.
I don't know. That's crazy, though. Sorry to hear about
Yeah.
that.
No, it's okay.
Okay, son 11, and then you've been in a 1-year relationship.
Mm-hmm.
Wait, the 5-year relationship? How long had you been dating the guy who had your son? Or who you had your son with?
So I was like 18, 19. He was like 22 or something like that. And I was dating him for like 2 months before I ended up getting pregnant.
Okay, so pretty early on.
Yeah. And then
and
then we were like on and off and very toxic up until he died, honestly.
Damn.
It's like,
Shit.
funny. What is it? Trauma humor. It's like not funny, but humor makes it better to deal with.
That's how you
Got it.
cope.
Yeah.
That's it.
All right. What about you? Or actually, really quick, do you have
I'm
it?
getting there. I'm
Okay.
going to go to my notes
All
app.
good.
There's
What
a
about
lot
you?
in there.
Oh, not the notes app.
I'm currently single. I've been single for like 4 years, on and off dating. My longest relationship, probably a year and a half.
All right. What's your? I saw you showed me your dating app profile before. What's your orientation?
So it's kind of weird. I'm not sexually attracted to men, but I am with women. But I do like men emotionally, and that's why my last relationship was with a man, and he broke up with me because I wasn't physically attracted to him in that way. So I don't really. I think I'm more homosexual just because of sexuality of it. But I guess you would say demi emotional connection.
Your longest relationship, the 1.5 year one, was that with a man or a woman?
It was with a man.
With a man, okay. Have you had a long-term relationship with any women?
No.
Okay, and so you said you're not sexually attracted to men.
Correct.
I see. Okay, you're sexually attracted to women, but you said you prefer the relationship component with the man.
Well, I'll put it this way. I have a lot of guy friends only because for me it's easier to get along with them. They're a little more laid back. They don't really cause drama. However, I am physically and emotionally and all that attracted to women.
Okay.
If I could, I think that's probably why I struggle with dating, only because I really don't know where I stand. So, but I do enjoy the company of whoever is around me, I guess.
By the way, are your glasses prescription?
Yes, they are.
Okay, all right. What's the correction level? Is it bad?
It's really bad.
Okay. All right, Sina, what about you?
I've been single. Well, I'm single right now. I've been single for about 2 years, and my longest was about 2 years.
All right, longest 2 years. Who broke up with who?
I broke up with him.
All right. Rock and roll. Do you have it?
I cannot.
You found
find
it. Come on. You just don't want to read it.
I can tell you the gist of it.
Yeah, sure. We can do that. Also, why don't we pass the phone down that way and Nick can retake it. All right, go ahead.
So essentially, he would get mad at me a lot, like every single day. Examples, I would be taking a nap and he would say, Solo, I can't fucking do this right now. I can't do this with you anymore. You're not answering me. And I would be like, bro, I literally took a nap. And another time I was updating my phone and my Life 360 turned off because I was updating my phone. And he texted me after, like I saw after I updated, and he was like, I can't fucking do this. You're cheating on me, blah, blah, blah. And I was like, I literally have been home watching a movie with my mommy, and I don't know what to tell you. He was just really insecure, and I told him that, and I told him I didn't like that, and
Secure man.
he also really liked to be right a lot, all the time. He was always right.
Ooh.
And
Good
Hate
times.
that pissed me off really bad.
So those were the things he did bad in terms of the letter that you had him write. Or sorry, not
Oh,
write,
I
read.
explained
Excuse me. Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
So how long did he actually read it?
He actually read it. It took him about 7 minutes.
Did he read it out loud, like Dr. Seuss, or was it in his brain?
It was in his brain because he was crying, so he had to.
He was crying
Yeah.
while reading the letter.
Yeah.
I hope he has asked this later.
Wow. Cool.
Can I interject that he's also like not cute enough to be acting this way?
Not cute enough.
Yeah.
He's not anything.
How tall was he?
Oh wait,
Not
no,
that.
that's not
Is
the
he
one you
tall?
know.
Oh,
It's the different
what?
one.
There's been multiple letters.
Yeah, that's how I
last
break up
season.
with people.
You write give them a letter.
I handwrite them a letter and I give it to him.
Wow.
Damn.
How many times have you done the letter thing?
Twice, but
Okay. That's going to be your go-to move.
yeah,
I kind of like
Okay.
that.
Yeah,
I like it.
like jotting that down.
Because then they won't interrupt you, and you get to get all your thoughts out. You're not overstimulated or anything, and they can keep it if they're really butthurt. That's smart.
What's those things called where somebody goes to you can hire a service and then they can deliver a
Like a
message?
hitman?
Like a telegram? What is that called?
Like a hitman.
Yes, a hitman.
Like
what's
a
that?
server,
Like-
like where they serve.
No, it's
a messenger?
Like
No,
a pigeon?
but they'll read it.
A
and they'll-
scroll?
Oh, a scribe.
No,
scribe.
those are people that write
Isn't
things.
it a
Like a
It would be a
telegram.
scroll.
Is it a telegram?
I think it's a telegram.
I think you should step it up to the telegram instead.
Yeah, have them sing a song.
But then you
Is
don't
it
get to watch the pain and fear in their eyes.
I
Singing
actually
telegram.
almost
Pigeon. Break up via pigeon.
sent one of my friends to do it.
yeah.
Guys, just one at a time.
Oh,
Go
sorry.
ahead. It's okay.
Oh, what? Oops. I'm really confused.
You were talking?
Oh, yeah. I almost sent one of my friends, well, for my last boyfriend, not the one that I just told you about, but my last boyfriend, I was like, hey, like, can we hang out and this was before we broke up, and he was completely avoiding me, and I was literally just going to show up to his house and hand his mom the letter because he's such a mommy's boy.
Clock it.
Wow. Okay.
Yeah.
T.
All right.
I got so much of that.
One sec, guys. We have a chat coming through here. Sorry for the delay on this. Just a couple minute delay. We have Mr. Nobody. Thank you for the TTS. Oh my gosh.
Mr. Nobody donated $200. Lexi Lovelace. When you walk in, do guys fall for you, or do they just trip over their own pickup lines? They can fall or fumble all they want. I just know I'm lucky enough to say you've got my heart.
Oh, thank you, Mr. Nobody. I appreciate you so much.
We have a rule: if you send in a simpish TTS, you have to send in another one as an apology for simping. So, Mr. Nobody, you need to, and we'll, if you want to do champagne pop, we'll accept that too. We'll dedicate it to Lexi here, your crush, I guess. Do you know this guy in person, or is he?
He's a retweet guy, a reply guy on
what
my
is that?
socials.
Oh,
So
okay.
He shares a lot of love with me, and your love never goes unnoticed, so thank you.
All right, rock and roll, rock and roll. All right, we're gonna get into the show notes. So here's what we're gonna do. Actually, you know what? Hold on one sec. We have
Smoothies.
they're coming.
Right.
They're
I
coming.
was just about to say.
All right. This next segment is called introducing a new one here. Red flag, green flag.
Oh.
I'm going to read to you 10 different things, and we're going to go around the table one by one. Or you know what? Maybe should we do a hand raise simultaneously? Yeah, I think we'll just do a hand raise simultaneously. Felicity. All right. So raise your hand. Raise your hand if you think the following is a red flag. So if you don't raise your hand, I guess that's either neutral or green flag. He's 30 and still lives with his parents. Raise your hand if it's a red flag. No? You're fine with it?
Yeah, I'm okay with it.
Okay.
Actually,
You're fine?
I think it depends.
depends on the situation. Red flag.
Red flag.
Red flag.
Okay. He has no Instagram at all. Red flag
That's a
or green flag? Green flag? Okay. No Instagram.
Neither. I don't think it
it's
matters.
neutral. I don't think that
Okay.
has any relevance.
I love a man that has no
And-
Instagram.
Right?
The
Love
first,
that.
the
That's
first
hot.
question, did you mean like who he's following? Is that what you had meant for the first question you said?
I think he
What?
meant living with.
No, he has no Instagram. Hold on, we have this coming in. Oh, whoops.
Mike_it donated $200.
You messed that up.
Fit check. My sprinkler goes like this.
Nice.
Still going.
Comes back like this.
Thank you, Mike Lit. Appreciate it. He asked for the fit check. I guess we could do that super quick. We have another one coming in.
Pasty George donated $200.
Simultaneous? I guess we just do simultaneous
Mr.
fit check.
Nobody, don't be a pathetic simp.
Yep, pay the
Now
simp
pay the
tax.
simp tax.
Well done, Pasty George. Thank you for calling him out. Pay the simp tax. You guys send in another TTS. That's what it is. It's one of those names. Okay. We'll do a fit check simultaneous. If everybody just wants to stand up, show the fit. All right, fit incoming. There it is. Fit. There's the fit. Wow, great fit. Amazing. Best I've ever seen. Anybody want to do like a spin? You can. Everybody do a
I
spin.
don't think I have room to spin.
No room to spin.
Okay, so
I don't have room to spin.
All right, no spinning room. There you go, Mike _lit. Thank you for that. Appreciate it. And then we have Aria. Looks like you bought a piece of merch. Whoops, I messed that up. Hold on. Let's see if this comes through. Aria, thank you for the purchase there of a. Looks like you got a T-shirt on the merch shop, shop.whatever.com. Thank you. If you guys want to get yourself one, feel free to go to shop.whatever.com, get yourself a T-shirt. All right, back to the red flag, green flag. Okay, he asks to split the bill on the first date. Raise your hands if that's a red flag.
Can I stand up?
Yeah, go ahead. Stand up again. She's doing a second fit check. Boom.
That's how big I think it is.
Watch out. Elon Musk got in trouble for doing that. I'm just kidding. Okay. Anyways.
Whoa.
Whoa. All right. Next one. He owns a podcast.
Podcast.
He has a podcast.
I love Gary Brecka.
I think you're a little bit too much of like a little drama like if you own a podcast,
If
like
you have
you're
a
too much of a
podcast,
drama queen.
You're a
like,
drama queen. Okay.
I think it
yeah,
depends on
you're
what the
just like a little
podcast is.
gossip girl.
Yeah, you like gossip.
Yeah.
There you have it, folks. He's a gym rat
This
and
podcast.
posts shirtless pics daily.
I
Red
would
red
want
flag?
Yeah.
For me, like, or for other girl.
Red flag.
For you.
Every
For you.
single day is extensive.
Every
That's
day.
excessive. I mean,
Yeah.
Yeah.
that's why.
I want to see him.
You're right. Don't.
Yeah, send them to me. Don't like
Post-
that.
yeah,
Why?
don't post them.
It kind of grosses me out when they send them to me. I'm kind of like, oh, I can see you making this like face.
And also like imagining them
they have
like
to-
taking the
They have to
picture.
download
I'm
the
just like,
camera
oh
and
my
time it. They have to set it up.
No, especially you know when they like roll up their shorts and like they like flex their thighs and you're just like, I would rather die than ever see this photo ever again. Like,
Okay. We're going to
Yeah,
rapid
so-
fire the rest. He
All right,
uses
my bad.
Snapchat.
Red flag.
Uses Snapchat.
Depends on the age.
Yeah.
Red flag.
The age of the guy that you would date.
Yes.
Yes. Okay. He claps when the plane lands.
That's kind of cute.
that's adorable.
Yeah, it's kind of.
I'm like funny. I don't know.
All right. He uses way too many emojis.
I like
Yeah,
that.
that's nice.
Never enough emojis.
I mean, this is sort of targeted towards you guys, but if a girl uses too many emojis, red flag. Huge red flag.
Why?
You've never, like, when it's in between words, like it's
Oh, that's
emoji,
weird. You have to
like
put it at the
a couple
end.
words, and then there's another emoji, words,
That's just
emoji,
like-
words, emoji,
but then why
words.
is that a red flag?
That person is crazy. Trust
mind
me,
that.
something's not right
Imagine,
there.
Like going through.
Why you
and,
do that
like,
shit, Cena? I bet you.
Don't.
Right.
Cena does that shit.
I don't.
It's a
train of
red
thought?
flag, massive red flag. Let's see. He says, "I don't believe in therapy."
Oh my god.
Is that a red flag?
Red flag.
Red flag. She's
I don't think that's a red flag.
not a red flag.
I mean, like, when you say don't believe in therapy, do you mean like don't believe in resolving your issues or don't believe in needing someone else to resolve your issues?
Probably that one.
The second one, because I personally don't like agree with therapy personally, not as a whole. I think it's great for everyone, but like
What does
I
the
wouldn't.
future psychiatrist
yeah.
think about
I
that?
totally respect that.
Yeah.
I 100%.
It's just a
I think
personal
that it's a
experience.
personal preference. I think that like there's a type of something that can be useful to everyone, but that doesn't mean like sitting in a room and talking to a therapist all the
Yeah.
time, you know. I think it's silly to say that it's for everyone.
All
Can
right.
I say something?
Yeah, go ahead.
I feel like if you're constantly going through a pattern in life where you're running into the same issues time after time after time again, and you yourself are like talking to friends or family and you're like, this is going on in my life and everything sucks and is so shitty, I feel like then that could be a good tool to have a professional step in and like voice your thoughts and your opinions to a professional versus voicing those thoughts to like a friend or a family, because sometimes you need somebody else to kind of like call you out for that pattern and that behavior, you know what I mean? So sometimes it can help somebody and sometimes it won't. It's just depending on where you are within yourself to seek that help or that guidance from others, you know? So
Can I interject?
Go ahead.
I think men who don't go to therapy have a lot of inner stress, a lot of anger, and a lot of things that can resolve because society tells them that no man can talk about it. And that's why a lot of men end up in jail. That's why most men end up addicts. That's why most men are. It's because society is telling them you don't need to go see a therapist.
Right.
It is bad.
right.
I don't think men are ending up in jail because of their lack of going to therapy.
Well, that's not what I'm saying. What I'm saying is anger. That's the only anger they express because that's the only anger that society seems as necessary for them to feel. I'm not saying lack of therapy will resort in jail or prison time, but I'm saying it could definitely help them keep them out of it.
Wait, do you genuinely think that, like, would you agree that the cohort of people that go to prison or jail, do you think they have the socioeconomics to be able to afford therapy?
No, probably
Like
not.
typically people in prison and jail are really low in terms of socioeconomic class. They don't have the resources to go to therapy.
That's the problem.
And one other thing I want to mention, I agree with what you're saying because it's like in society we've built these walls up for men not to be able to seek those resources and help. And so as a society, how I think that we can help that is being able to hold space for the men that do suffer with severe mental health issues or problems so that we can kind of counteract that stigma of, hey, mental health sucks, you should be a man, suck it up, and actually seek that help with somebody that's trusted in a safe environment for them to be able to share that.
Yeah, plus men being able to talk about how they feel is actually a more powerful thing. Like being vulnerable is a good thing.
I was going to say, I think...
Yes.
Yes, Brian, get in tune with your emotions, Brian.
I think a man,
Bring your
if a
emotions
man can
in.
come to me and tell me how he feels, in general or to me, that to me is like the strongest thing you can do.
Well,
That's
let's
the
test
manliest
this
shit.
out.
And
Let's test this out though. First date, the guy cries.
That's different.
Well, listen, that's different. You don't cry to a girlfriend that you meet.
That is
like
different.
I didn't meet solo and start fucking crying. Like,
But
on
would
the
that would be
spot.
emotionally
So
vulnerable.
wait.
That would be
Yeah, but
And I'm
that's
gonna
weird.
say, so like,
okay.
hold on one second.
You know it.
So if you're coming to me as a partner and you're like on the first date, you're getting a little too vulnerable, I'd be like, that's too soon. Just like me and you and with anybody at this table to trauma dump anything on you guys, it would be way too soon.
Sure.
But if you're in a relationship with somebody and you want to build that authentic connection where you're able to like hold that space and create vulnerability with your partner in longevity, you know what I mean? Yes, you don't have to be at a restaurant and be like, oh my God, crying and like letting all those emotions out. But when you're able to express your emotions in a positive way, just simply communicating just like this to your partner, that's different. You know what I mean? Being able to talk to your partner and be vulnerable and be like, hey, I don't like this. I don't agree with this. This makes me feel some type of way, versus being like crying or screaming. Because when you start to bring in those negative emotions, that's when that's not cute. And it's like,
Well,
you know what I mean?
When we're talking about vulnerability, so you're just saying the guy has a base level of problem solving
I think
and
more
communication. I guess you guys will have to specify what you mean when you say men should be vulnerable.
emotional intelligence, like being.
What does that mean, though?
like,
what is emotional
it
intelligence?
means to be able to regulate your emotions.
talk about it,
Yes.
be able to
And
communicate, and
Recognize
What's
the
an example?
problem.
Give me an example.
being emotionally regulated means being able to identify the emotion that you're having. Once you identify the emotion that you're having, you can start to say, okay, how does this emotion resonate with me and how I'm feeling? Where do I feel this emotion? That would be 3. Where do I feel this emotion inside my body? And how can I actively process that and vocalize that to the group of people that I'm speaking with, instead of being like, hey, I'm pissed off, I'm upset? Because as soon as you're activated and your amygdala is activated, you can't calm down and relax yourself. So if you're able to recognize a pattern within yourself of being like, hey, this person said something to me, you upset me, I don't agree with what you said, and you're able to analyze that and be like, well, why would that trigger me? And, go within and seek within, you can get a lot of answers for that.
I'm going to respond in just a moment, but Mr. Nobody has paid the sim tax. Thank you, man. Appreciate it.
Mr. Nobody donated $200. All right, Lexi, I'll admit it. I've been simping. But don't worry, I paid the simp tax, compliments up front, loyalty in full, and maybe a coffee. So yeah, call it simp energy, but it's all invested in you.
Thank you. You guys are so sweet. Thank you for supporting me.
All right, cool. Thank you, Mr. Nobody, for the TTS. Well, I think what you're describing is just healthy communication styles. Yeah. I guess I'm looking for an example of a scenario in which a man would be hesitant to be vulnerable, but he should be vulnerable. Go ahead.
During funerals, a lot of men, well, not a lot, but well, I guess I could say a lot, do like kind of don't show emotions during time of death and grieving. Both my brothers, for example, you know, it's just men always say I have to be strong for my family, but sometimes
What's wrong with that, though?
there's nothing wrong with that.
Okay.
Nothing at all. But what I'm saying is sometimes it's okay to let go, because if it's the other way around, let's say it's like the man's mom or dad, you know, and and the woman has to be there to comfort them. It is okay to not be okay, and that goes for all sexes. It doesn't just apply to women. It doesn't apply to men. Women shouldn't be so emotional, and men shouldn't be so emotionless. And it's really the idea of it.
Balance.
Exactly.
Well, I think you're using a very easy example there. I don't think even other men would find fault in somebody having a moment of vulnerability or even crying at a funeral, although I would say it depends who. If your parents or something, I think that's totally justified for a man to cry under those circumstances. What kind of funeral are we talking about here, though? Like, what's the distinction when it comes to who's the relative?
The mother of the boyfriend, or the father of the boyfriend, just somebody on your spouse's family. Like, some people aren't close to their in-laws.
Yeah, I'm totally fine if if man wants to cry because his mom or dad died. That seems justifiable.
Well, what I'm saying,
to me.
After the fact, though, you know, some men, you know, okay, yeah, the funeral's over, burial's over, but then after the fact, grieving is a long process. There's like 10 stages of it. And sometimes men don't, that's why going to therapy would be beneficial in this case, because to help them through the grieving process, instead of just having one emotion, which is, I'm angry at the world, I hate God, or so forth. I mean, I work with men and women all day, and men go in there and say, I've never got the chance to grieve it because that's why they're in my rehab center. You know what I'm saying? Mm-hmm. So there's a lot of things that, I mean, SA abuse and things like that happen in young boys, and they're too afraid to come out and share what happened to them, and that's why they end up, you know, where they end up without the help of therapy or a counselor or somebody just supporting that level.
Well, I think there are practical applications to therapy for specific things. If you're actually going to overcome a specific childhood trauma, or perhaps you're dealing with like anxiety or panic attacks, something like this. But sort of a generalized malaise, I don't think is, especially for men, is effectively treated through therapy. I think there's actually far better mechanisms for, you know, if you're just sort of vaguely unhappy, vaguely dissatisfied, vaguely slightly depressed, I don't really think therapy, especially for men, is helpful.
I agree. So, can I say
I
something?
think that you're speaking for like 4 billion people right now.
Yeah, I'm speaking in general. I suppose there are some men who can do talk therapy and it can help. But generally speaking, I don't think, and I think statistics show this when they've polled people who are involved in who do therapy, talk therapy is not particularly effective, especially for men. Mm-hmm. Now, if you're trying to combat a specific thing, then yes, but I mean, I can give you my own anecdotal experience. And this is more so like when I've ever talked about an issue with like a parent or something, there's something that's bothering me. Oftentimes I find talking about it just makes me more frustrated. Mm. And oftentimes in situations where I don't talk about it, a day, 2 days later, I've already forgotten about the thing that was upsetting me. I find it's just much more easy to just be like, is this really going to be an issue in a day or two?
Does that apply when the thing that made you upset is like another person who would like to talk about it?
What do you mean?
I mean, like, you're saying that instead of addressing the issue, you'd rather just like let it fade away from your brain?
Well, so if there's an interpersonal issue that needs to be resolved.
Oh, okay. So that's what I mean.
Yeah, I wouldn't stonewall a girlfriend in a relationship, but if it's like more on an individual level, something's upsetting me or whatever, I find it far more effective. Like, you know, so I recall when I was a bit younger, my parents would be like, "What's going on, Brian? You want to talk about it?" And sometimes I would engage there, and I would just be ruminating while having the conversation about it, and it'd almost be like reliving the thing that made me upset. And it would just get me upset, And then there'd be other times where they'd be like, hey, you want to talk about it? And be like, nah, I'm good. I just need some time alone. And that was way better than just getting my parents all stressed out. Oh my God, he's upset, blah, blah.
So
it's way
yeah,
better
everyone
for me
has
to
their
just go and deal with
everyone
it
has their
and
own
just be like,
method.
whatever.
So
And then, but the other, really quick, and I'll let you make your point. I think the other thing is people claim to be depressed or whatever, dealing with something. I think a lot of time that's because their life circumstances aren't in check, and going to wasting your time in therapy for your life circumstances, you're not going to really have an improvement in said life circumstances by talking to a therapist.
But you can like recognize that by talking to a therapist.
Well, for example,
another
like
way-
if I think as a man, go get in really good shape.
You're onto something.
Hold on. As a man, go whatever, like, look, there's serious issues that I think seeing a professional is absolutely warranted. But if you're, again, vaguely unhappy, vaguely depressed, go to the gym, cut out the drugs, the alcohol, eat healthy, get money. And then if you do those things, get those things. And then if you're still depressed afterwards, you've achieved the things you want to achieve, then maybe consider going to a therapist.
Yeah.
Okay.
But if you're just like eating like shit and you're just, whatever, not in good shape and
Smoking all day.
you're doing drugs and drinking and, your sleep's all fucked up.
No,
and-
definitely like correct your personal choices
Yeah,
before you go and
first.
spend money
Yeah.
on like
Yeah.
Okay. So you're statistically proven your body wants to go through whatever trauma, whatever negative emotion you have for 90 seconds. So after you've processed it, so it's going back to what you were saying about how you were talking about it and then you want it to stop, like you feel worse when you keep bringing it up. Well, it's because your body processed it for 90 seconds and wants to get rid of that. So it's like you talk about it, you've talked about it for 90 seconds, and then your body automatically wants to return back to homeostasis. So like, if you're able to
Wait,
do that.
Are you saying these conversations are 90 seconds? Anytime I've ever had like a let's talk about our feelings conversation,
No. I'm saying
it's been like
body mechanically
long convos.
inside your body. I don't care what the conversation with or who it is. Your body naturally wants to get whatever was dysregulating your system. It wants to process it for 90 seconds and then go back to homeostasis where you're regular.
Comfortable.
Right. So if you continue to press the issue after 90 seconds and you're like, of course it's going to heighten your senses because it's like your body is trying to get back to regular.
if that was the case, why aren't therapy sessions only 90 seconds?
I don't know. So what I was saying
Okay.
is if you're not open to the idea of doing therapy, something that could be beneficial is lifestyle coaching, because we're not here to fix, save, or rescue you from any of your problems, but we are here to integrate healthy lifestyle modalities into your life to be able to process those things. So like you mentioned, physical activity, breath work, sunlight, eating clean, all of those things.
Oh no, go ahead. I was just gonna agree with you.
No, yeah. And so that's why I've decided to be in the integrative healing arts therapy, because it's like, that's what you're saying. You can do all these things, like get light, eat clean, and, improve your mental health versus getting help from a therapist. You know what I mean? And these life coaches are just here to guide you. They don't necessarily tell you what to do, or they make plans for you to kind of like what you want to work on and tailor that to that. You know what I mean? So
I have a response, but first we're going to let some chats come in.
GMD Jim donated $200. Stop being our slurred. There is no intelligence in emotions. It is just the opposite. Men, do not let 304s manipulate you into being weak and pathetic. Be stoic. Be a man, not a woman.
Jim, thank you for the TTS. Lexi, can you scoot your mic
way?
to the edge of the table? No, just to the edge of the table. Yo, Jim, thank you for the TTS, man. Appreciate it. Look, I do think there is a lot of value when it comes to being stoic. And then I do kind of want to quickly get back into, though, this idea of being vulnerable, especially in front of a girlfriend. I don't think it's a good idea. Don't think it's a good idea. Now, sometimes it's inevitable. But I do think it is the case that oftentimes women lose attraction for their partner when the man is vulnerable.
That's
I think
for
it depends on the level.
Yeah,
There's a
and
line.
That's
If you're
for
not able to
immature
use-
women. If you're even as a woman, if you can't handle just hearing a man's point of thought, that's like a you thing. Like, you got to at least be open to hearing your partner
Well,
out.
I think even a very emotionally intelligent woman might run into something that just innately, regardless of your level of intelligence or IQ or EQ, you're going to witness a level of vulnerability in your partner that will give you
If you're not able to manage it.
the ick.
If you're not
now,
able
let
to
me
manage
give you
it.
an example here. Maybe I should. How do I preface this? Has anybody here been dating a guy and he got beat up, like in a fight?
Yeah. Oh my God, I would have to.
Have to what? Say it. Say it.
No, I thought about it and then I changed my mind.
Well, your knee-jerk reaction was just even picturing it in your head. It sounds like you're going to say,
Well,
break
but
up
like,
with the
what
guy,
was his
or
idiot self doing that got him beat up? Like, don't start a fight that
maybe
you
he didn't
can't.
start it.
Okay, well, if
But
it
he
was
still
just like
got
he
beat
got
up.
jumped, like he got jumped by like random people, I would not be.
Let's say it's a
unattracted. I'd be
1v1.
Like, oh my God.
But even in that circumstance,
And he started the fight.
even in that circumstance, I do think that not all women, but some women will look at their boyfriend in this vulnerable state.
Yeah, but that's a them problem, not a problem that makes it so that men should act any certain way.
Yeah.
That's
Exactly.
that's a
But
them.
was a good
well,
team.
I would say
Good
men
team.
should err on the side of, and just keep that shit to yourself.
That's the problem.
No.
You're the
So
problem.
I'm speaking
You
generally
are.
Yes.
about vulnerability. Generally about vulnerability. If you want to like go whine to your girlfriend, like for example, I don't know about
Just whine
some
to
of
your
y'all,
mom.
but I've
No, I love it. Tell me how
hold
you
on.
feel.
I've gone through a lot of difficult things in my life, many difficult things. It's never, even a girl I've been with for a long period of time, it's never occurred to me to sit down, unless it comes up organically somehow in conversation, to be like, okay, here's all the bad things that have happened to me.
If
But
I
that's
care,
how
if
those
I care
conversations
about
are
you,
supposed to
I would
go.
never
but
do
if I
that.
care about you as a person, I would want to know how your day is going, how you're
Exactly.
sleeping,
Yeah.
what's keeping you up at night, what, like, you know what I mean? Because I want to know you as a person.
So I could have the most terrible day ever, and if my girlfriend asks me about it, I'd just be like, it was good.
That's terrible. I'm sorry.
that's-
I'm
No,
sorry.
Are you single?
Let's all apologize.
Yeah, that's why you're single.
Hold on.
We're sorry.
That's why you're single. How many relationships?
No, but I don't, look, there's been,
No,
look,
it's-
sometimes.
I'm serious.
No,
hold on.
that's upsetting.
Sometimes I'll tell her
That's
some
upsetting, though.
anecdote.
It
some,
is.
No
It's
girl
so
wants
sad.
to be
That's
with you
super
just
sad.
to hear you. Like,
I want you like
lie
on my
about
lap.
how
Tell
you
me about your
mourn.
day while
well, hold on,
I
let's
rub
not-
your hair.
this isn't-
right.
I think
This
that you're
isn't-
confusing like just like trauma dumping your day and then like communicating how you're feeling so that your partner can be aware of that and
Like,
adjust.
yeah.
If you're
to that
coming
towards you.
home,
Sometimes you just want a hug or us to be
One second,
quiet
hold
a
on,
little
we're
bit.
going to let this come through.
Pasty George donated $200.
Thank you, man. Appreciate
In
it.
Canada, residential school survivors had no resources for mental health. There are finally resources today, but First Nations women do far better in therapy than First Nations men.
So, going back to my point here really quick, Pasty George, thank you for the TTS. Much appreciated, man. Thank you for the by the way, guys, reminder, super chats are busted, so you have to send it through Streamlabs, streamlabs.com/whatever. This comes back to the rumination thing. And to be clear, sometimes, like if some bullshit, is going on, whatever, I might relay it to the girl I'm dating. But overall, generally speaking, even if I have a shitty day or there's some bullshit I could relay to her, most of the time I'm just like, yeah, I'd rather not ruminate about it. I'd rather not have to explain it again.
But isn't you
Sir,
saying that?
I'm
letting
pretty
her-
sure that.
Wait.
Oh, wait, you go.
I was just gonna say, isn't you like letting her know that enough is still expressing your
Communicating.
feelings so that she can be aware that you had something happen that day, whether you want to talk about it or not, so that she can cater to that. And that's what like.
She should be always catering to that to begin with.
But what,
What
if she
do you
promotes
talk
it?
about?
What do you mean?
I agree with that.
Wait, do you? But when you
Like,
when you
if
have
you-
a boyfriend, all you talk about is the bad stuff that happens. to
No,
you?
absolutely not.
No,
I
but
know
it's
a lot.
important to
Right. So
include
then,
that.
what do I
Hold
talk
on.
about? All the stuff that I talk about that you wouldn't otherwise talk about. That's
Talk
not
about
bad.
all the
on.
stuff that you normally talk about, plus.
But
Hey,
then,
this thing happened at work today. If I'm a little grumpy or sad,
Here's a heads up.
here's why.
Yeah, here's
Or
a
you
heads
walk
up.
I'm
through the
not
door
being
and you're
an
like,
asshole.
hey,
Because
just
then
by
it
the
comes
way,
back-
I had a bad day.
If I have an anticipation that like it's going to, I'm going to be upset when we're hanging out, then perhaps I might be like, oh yeah, I was kind of like, annoying.
But that's
XYZ.
still expressing your feelings.
Right, because if you're able to just do
That's
that, Brian,
valid.
instead of being
Like expressing your
imagine
feelings
coming
doesn't
home-
have to be
it's
like
okay.
sobbing on the floor.
Right. So I guess
like
if,
when I
like,
was 8 years old.
Like you can just be like, hey, had a kind of a rough day. Like I'd like wind down. Okay,
Simple,
cool.
sweet, straight to the
that's
point.
the default
Yeah,
though.
that's-
The wind down to the default.
That's still
It's the
expressing
default.
your feelings though. Like I think that you think us saying vulnerable and expressing your feelings in your head, I feel like you think that's a guy
No,
going
but
up to
I-
a girl and being like, I'm dying.
But I think it's also okay, even if like something bad happened, you can also make a determination of not even wanting to bring it up and just be like, yeah, I don't need to bring this up.
Yeah,
It's not
but
a big
are
deal.
they
Especially if it's not
That's
affecting
right.
you.
Like, would we say something and provoke you, and then would you get mad over it, or would you just be like, okay, whatever?
So one component that I think is important in dating and relationships is showing the other person grace. So I think that it's really, it can be really bad if you feel like you're walking on eggshells with somebody where every single like microaggression or perceived slight, you need to be like, oh my God. Like sometimes, I don't know, sometimes you can just let shit slide in a relationship, showing grace. I think it's important.
Yeah.
But if it was a big thing, like some really big slight, then yeah, I'm probably going to have a conversation with her. But I also think it's okay to show your partner
But
grace.
Brian, you're also speaking about yourself, whereas a lot of men, and we're not talking about you, we're talking about also a lot of other men that come home and like slam doors and like
In general, not like
scream.
your emotional
Yeah.
feeling towards it.
Yeah, and like they come home with such like aggression because they don't want to be vulnerable and be like, shit, I had a bad day. Instead, they act out like that, and then whoever they're home with, their partner is like, oh shit, what's wrong? And
Oh, I
it's-
don't deal with my problems like that.
Well,
like,
you know, other people,
just
right?
it's just like let's lay in bed and cuddle. I've never
Right.
I'd never slam a door.
That's great, though.
Can we get the plates, two pizzas per plate,
I just looked behind me and saw those
and
smoothies.
one
and I
paper
know.
towel please per.
They're hiding the
see
smoothies right now.
What happened?
What's that?
I see our
Do we have this the smoothies? Yes. Okay. Do we have
Are we
cups?
eating on camera?
Here, Felicity. I'm gonna go back for a sec. Felicity's gonna take over, so you guys can just pretend she's me. Direct your animosity towards Felicity.
I have to save it.
What are we talking about?
How men shouldn't express their feelings
Yeah.
is what he said.
I think that what he was saying was way too vague because he said
Yeah.
he just said fully men shouldn't express their feelings, but then he's also saying that he would tell his
does.
wife or like let his girlfriend know if he had a bad day in the
I
case
just-
that it would affect his
Maybe
feelings.
he doesn't know what communication is.
It's literally just
Might be the
balance.
case.
Like
I mean,
don't-
but also like the one thing that was like.
But I just want to
obviously-
take a moment to honor all of you guys because you guys are also smart and beautiful and
Oh my God,
lovely.
girl,
right
we
back
honor
at you.
We honor you right back.
I mean,
So
I think
smart.
there's no reason to like dive into things that don't matter that you don't want to talk about. If honestly,
Yeah.
if your partner's upset, they should tell you, "Hey, I'm upset. Something happened." They
Yeah.
don't really have to tell you every little detail about it.
Yeah.
Yeah, but we never like that's
It
the
doesn't
thing.
have
like,
to
we,
get
I
super
think that
in
he-
depth
yeah.
every time.
But
It's okay.
like to have weird energy and animosity towards them, like you said, someone said slamming doors. That's not okay.
Yeah.
Yeah.
But like as a girlfriend, like if I can visually see that like you're hurt and that like you're angry, like I'd want to know. Like you can't just
Right.
move past that.
Some men, they just like to be left alone.
Well, then they should voice it.
Yeah,
Yeah.
I agree. I think that if they
I think
need
voicing
space-
that you want to be left
Yeah.
alone is telling
That's
your
expressing
feelings.
your
That's still
feelings.
communicating. That's still
Exactly.
communicating.
Yeah, but some people, not even just men, really. I like.
Yeah, some
sometimes
people
I
just
don't
don't
like
wanna
to get
be
into
like-
it, and that's totally fine. I'll tell my partner that I don't want to.
Yeah, like I just need a little bit
I
of
need
time to
space.
process
Yeah.
and level out
And then there are women that are like, will jump down
people's
men's throat and be like, sit down. You know those women
Yeah.
that will chase a man after a man has been like, hey, I don't want to talk about this right now. Let's talk about it later. And then they follow them into the bedroom and then they follow them
Yeah.
outside
So-
like that.
Yeah,
I think
or
that
women.
is like attachment styles also.
Yeah, or women who get irritated when their man is voicing that they had a bad day. I don't think that should always cause it. Like I said, it doesn't have to be super detailed every time, but I think just having that open back and forth communication can help people grow so much better.
Yeah, I agree. I think when two people are together, it's a lot of compromising, and if one person is more avoidant than the other, you kind of have to work around it if you want to work out as a couple.
Yeah, 100%.
I will give an example. So, if y'all ever heard of Chris Watts, right? The man who did what he did to his family.
Yeah.
he was actually silent, didn't express to his wife how he was feeling. There was text messages of her texting other people, he's distant from me, he has not looked at me, he has not touched me, he's not telling me what's bothering him. And next thing you know, it built up to some tragedy if he would have just said, hey, I want a divorce. I'm not saying that's very a rare circumstance, but it's because silence could be deemed as something they're doing something like that's, especially women who are, I guess, are afraid or traumatized or jaded or whatever. They're feeling like, okay, he's being silent, he's not telling me how he feels, he must be cheating on me, I must have did something wrong. Not every, so that's why it's important to communicate in a way of just because sometimes they are doing something, they just don't want to say it because they don't want to hurt your feelings, or they know you're just going to have a really bad wreck. I think it took my ex-boyfriend a month to break up with me because he was like, I don't know how to do it. And I knew something was wrong though because he was distant and silent. We used to text all the time, and he completely stopped texting me. And so I was like, something's not right. And I was like, can you just tell me, be honest with me, it'll be okay. And then he told me, and I was like, okay. I knew something was wrong.
Now we can move forward.
Chris Watts, the guy that killed his wife and kids.
And put them in at his construction site or something.
But I feel like
I've
some
never heard of
people
this.
Yeah, he killed, and wasn't she pregnant?
She was pregnant, I think, with a son.
Yeah.
But I feel like also some people have a hard time speaking up,
Absolutely.
And
the thing is, closed mouths don't get fed, and I've learned
you're
that.
absolutely right. And you're not struggling
That's a
alone because
good
mental
saying.
health is a big thing.
Yeah, Chris
I think
Watts
it's
was
what
a
you talk
psychopath.
about too. If you're filling your day with meaningless, whatever, constantly asking what you're doing every 5 seconds, someone's not going to talk to you. It doesn't matter if you're a guy or a girl. If someone's not harassing me, but if someone's constantly trying to be in contact with me every single moment of the day, I'm going to get pissed off and I'm not going to say anything.
I don't think phones should be as present in relationships as they are.
I agree.
At all.
Yeah,
I agree. I would
Or
prefer
I think
if
it should
mine
be
didn't
very
have social media.
open. For me, you can have my passwords. I don't care. I have nothing to hide. I don't mute my notifications. My phone can be up. I like transparency. It just makes it easier for me to exist as well.
If you're just going to cheat
not
on
even
me,
that,
just
but,
leave
I
me.
feel like you shouldn't be in touch all the time. If I'm hearing everything about your day, then what the hell are we going to talk about when I see you?
Yeah.
I don't want, my phone is an extension of me.
I completely agree.
I want my time with you to be time that I value.
Being on your phone is really just something we do as a filler. If you're bored, you just go on it. But you don't have a phone. I don't know. I feel more productive when I don't have my phone.
And
I'm never on my phone, it's
conversations are
bad.
so much more meaningful in person too.
I know.
They are. I want to see
trying
your
to-
expression. Look at me.
So trying to talk to someone about everything on the phone 24/7, it just gets annoying, and it's
I
I don't
100%
want to
agree.
see you if you're doing that.
Especially through text.
Yeah,
It's not monotone.
just call me once a day. That's cool. You don't have to text me every 5 minutes.
I've actually had guys get upset with me
Oh,
for
one just
not
did for me.
texting, calling, snapping back, and to me it's that really it's just it just means nothing. Yo, what you doing? Pull up.
I have a question. So if you're in a relationship or if you're already in a relationship, ideally, how many times a week would you like to see your partner?
Every day.
Are you living
Every
together
day.
or are you
Right now. Your life right now.
okay?
Honestly, as much as possible, because our life right now, for sure, for us, is filled with work, school, and friends, time for friends. So whatever space is in between that would be for a partner.
I'm in a long distance relationship. We live 12 hours apart and have a 1 hour time difference too. But
Damn.
we definitely make it work, but it takes a lot of open communication back and forth and being okay with almost each of us having some slight insecurity, especially being at a distance and being open
And
about
that is totally
that.
valid.
Yeah. But I'm also 30 and he's 28, so it's just we're a little bit older, so it's a little bit easier to hold ourselves accountable in communication.
I think it completely depends on the people. I'm a pretty independent person. obviously, like, I want to see you, but, like, if I'm going through stuff, I'm not going to want to see you, like, every day. I'm not going to be like, oh, my God, let's hang out after I had 3 doctor's appointments and an interview. Like, no, I'm going to want to go home and I'm going to want to rest.
I'm different. Hug me, please. Like, hug me.
No, me too. If I actually really like the guy,
24/7.
Because I think when
See
like
your partner.
Well, we both work for ourselves,
Maybe
so
you're
it's,
gay.
so it's actually allowed a lot
Ava?
of flexibility.
Do you want us to start?
Guys, one at a time, please.
So we see each other almost like once a month to every other month. So it's still pretty awesome. It's still pretty often. He's supposed to actually come visit me next month. So
Have you ever lived close to each other?
no, we actually met on Facebook dating, and he thought I was a fake profile. So it's kind of funny.
that has to be some kind of compliment.
What'd you say?
That has to be some kind of compliment.
Yeah, that he thought I was, yeah. And I have like a big social media platform, and he actually followed me on my platform, so he didn't think that I was the same person. Oh, wow. So we exchanged numbers, and I sent him a video saying my name, and he's like, oh. And I was like, yeah. And then we just never stopped talking since, so.
Devon Jackson donated $200.
Thank you, man.
All of you would be so annoying to date. You all absolutely just fish for stuff to bring up in the next argument. And none of you are expressing EIRN shaming Brian the second he leaves. the
Oh.
Hey,
What did I miss?
Brian takes over the conversation. It's pretty hard to talk shit when he's right.
What?
He just is taking up the
That's
rest of the
funny.
talking.
I'm the host of the
Yeah, exactly.
podcast.
So why are we? Of course, we're talking about.
Why do
you.
we have to
You're
talk
right
shit?
there.
I don't get it.
What? What did they say? What did they
he's probably
say?
talking about me. Because like he's probably talking about me. Because when you were over there, I like was talking to her as if I was talking to you, like you said to do. So I was like continuing the conversation.
Is that
I was just saying that because we were talking about the whole like expressing your
Shaming?
feelings.
what was the shaming though? He says you guys were shaming me.
There was a small comment. It wasn't shaming them.
I was just furthering.
He's fishing. That guy was
Here,
fishing.
can you just move your microphone back to where it was, please? All right. Thank you, Davon Jackson, for the TTS. Really appreciate it. Thank you, thank you. All right, we have Cherry Creams here. So if I almost died on the job and you almost got fired, who had the worst day? Would you accept my bad day or make it about yourself? Is this directed at somebody? I don't know. I was gone.
What?
Wait.
Hey, can we only have one person back there, please, at a time? Can you guys get that figured out?
What did it say?
So
This pizza's pretty good.
I'm so content and happy right now eating this pizza.
if I almost
we
died
all
on
are.
the job
I'm just,
and you
like,
almost got
suddenly
fired,
so happy.
who had the worst? Probably the person who died on the job.
Yeah,
Who
you
almost
lost
died.
your life.
Yeah.
Like, what the hell?
Or would you make it about
that a
yourself?
comment?
Yeah, someone said that.
Oh,
There will be some people who would make
Do
it about
you guys want to
themselves.
answer this?
wait, let me read it again. So
Of course, we would accept your bad day. You almost died.
Yeah. Let's just hug each other again.
I mean, I guess
Well, I think, like, obviously one had a worse day, but you should acknowledge
There's
the
no
other's day as well.
comparis-
Like, once they're okay, of course. Like, you could joke about it. You'd be like, oh, yeah, my day was, like,
Yeah,
hella
like I
shitty,
got
too.
fired too. Like, dang, it's bad for both of us today.
Yeah.
Like, let's almost like put all the outside stuff to rest and just focus on each other right now.
Just let her do it at the table. Okay.
Pasty George donated
Yeah, thank you, Pasty George.
$200.
Appreciate it.
Are these women serious? Women trauma dump all the time when they are not talking nonsense non-stop in their boyfriend's ear, whether it be from everyday life or past experiences. Neatards.
I don't relate to that at all.
me
so.
either.
I actually don't tell anyone anything, so.
Kind of same.
You know, it's interesting, though, when I was asking about if you saw your boyfriend get beat up, this is a phenomenon that you witness in relationships and with women. It doesn't really go the reverse, is this ick factor. So there's this famous clip of this woman who was on the Joe Rogan podcast, and she was describing how her boyfriend, who is a professional MMA fighter, got knocked out during one of his fights. And even that, even though it was like, you know, a professional fight bout, he got knocked out. Somebody loses the fight, somebody gets knocked out. She dumped him shortly after. And she sided because she lost attraction for him because he got knocked out. He was put in a vulnerable position. So I think this idea that men should be vulnerable in front of women, look, I guess I'm not saying all women are heartless creatures, but what I'm saying is there is perhaps some degree of, maybe not for all women, innate repulsion to male weakness or male vulnerability that y'all are going to lose attraction for your partner if you see him acting in such a way or in such a position.
Yeah, I would say
I agree.
I dated one guy before where, like, I was always defending myself if something happened. Like, there was, and this is like a super specific situation, but we were at the laundromat before I had like my current place now, and this random guy was trying to take my cart, and I'm trying to keep my cart, and I was the one who, like, that moment I definitely felt unattracted, and the simple fact is, he should have just said, hey, this is our stuff, you know. So I get that, but I think the example you use, she's a heartless woman for sure.
I want to say for me, I can totally agree with the fact that men being weak is a huge turnoff in regards to protecting me.
Yeah.
Not like if I was dating a boy and I wasn't even with him and he got home and was like, oh, I just got in a fight and I lost, I'd be like, oh, like it wouldn't ick me out. But like I have actually been in a situation where I was punched by a man, like fully punched by a stranger, mind you, in the side of the neck, the rib cage, and my arm. And my boyfriend at the time was right there, and he did not. I like fully got knocked out, and he didn't do anything. And then apparently somebody recorded it, and when I watched back the footage, after the boy punched me, he was like, "Oh shit, now I feel bad." And then my boyfriend was like, "Oh, it's okay." And then he told me the next day that it was only because he wanted to check on me instead of get mad at the guy. And I was just like, you are insane.
Can I ask a couple questions about the details of what happened there? So he hit you hard. You said he hit you in the neck and the side? Was he just walked up to you and did that? Were you guys talking? What was the story?
It's a pretty long story.
Give us the short version.
Okay, wait, let me do this. Okay, so basically, I was at a party with all my friend group. This is the most recent relationship, by the way. So yeah, me and him went to this party together, and our ride basically canceled on us. Like when we got back to the car, the friend we were supposed to go with already had like a full car. It was basically like, oh, sorry, you're stranded. And so then the super drunk guy came up and was like, hey, I'm too drunk to drive my car, but I have a car. Are either of you sober? And he was like, oh yeah, I am. So he could drive. And then basically on the walk to the car, this guy was just like saying like a lot of misogynistic things, like, you're a woman, you can't drive, you're a woman, you can't talk, you're a woman, you can't do this, you can't do that. And I was just like, just totally rage baiting me, and I was just like, like, you don't even know this guy, like, there's no reason to fight for your standpoint. And then he was basically saying like, oh, I'm a bit like da 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 da. And then later on that night, after I was drunk and he got more drunk, then he like, that happened.
Okay, so that happened, and your boyfriend didn't do anything?
Nothing.
Okay.
Actually, yeah, no, yeah.
Was
nothing.
your question, was this guy large in size? The guy
who
hit
hit
you?
me?
Yeah.
No.
Smaller than your boyfriend?
Yes.
Oh.
Okay.
100%. My ex is 6'3", 6'2" or 3", and he's not like super buff, but like he's like a strong-looking guy, kind of.
Athlete?
No.
But tall?
Tall.
Okay.
He has like the arm length to like win, I feel like.
So he saw you, and you've been dating for how long? 2 years? Was this the 2-year
Oh, no,
relationship?
I'm not with him anymore.
Well, when you were dating him, it was the 2-year relationship guy?
No. Like under
Or sorry,
a year.
2 years?
Under a year. First
Okay.
boyfriend was 2 years.
How long had you been seeing him?
Under a year. A little under a year.
When this happened? Okay.
Oh, no. At the time, maybe like 6 months.
You
Okay.
stayed with him for 6 months?
Yes, I did.
Never again.
Yeah, I know. Yeah, that was bad.
So he did nothing?
He did nothing.
That's a princess.
I mean, I could...
That
the
would
only
cause
scenario
it.
I could understand that shit a little bit is if it's like a giant... Like, imagine you're with your girl and like Mike Tyson does some shit.
Picture like a...
I'm just going to accept the breakup. Like, you got to dump me. You got to dump me. I'm sorry, I'm not...
You're not even gonna try.
Imagine
No,
you're,
I'm not going to
like,
fucking fight Mike Tyson.
It was like picture like
Just
an
dump me.
incoming like soccer player, senior boy who's like maybe 5'9".
Oh my God, are you?
That's it. That's not even a, what are you doing?
Did-
You're like, nothing.
He saw it?
He's right
Like, did
there.
you get knocked down?
Yes.
You got knocked down.
I got hit here and immediately started falling forward. And then I got
Can you show us the punch? Like, he threw...
He wound up and threw a punch.
Oh my God.
A full blown.
Wait, were there other guys around too?
It was like we used to have like parties at like parks and stuff. Not like actual
Okay.
parties, just like we like made up to hang out there.
Yeah, yeah.
And it was more like around the grass. So like there were definitely people there, but nobody saw it when it happened.
Okay.
Other than your boyfriend.
Other than my boyfriend and the girl who recorded it.
Even I would have
She
defended
record.
you.
Wait, you got the... Actually, no, we probably can't show the fight video on YouTube, but
Yeah, no.
damn.
No, it was really bad.
What if you just?
But I got to bully
let us
him.
all watch it.
You got to what?
I got to bully him.
Bully...
Like I had something really great against him. Like when we'd fight and stuff, I'd be like, "Okay, well you let me get punched, so you're a bitch."
Yikes. Okay. But it was an issue for you at the time that he didn't do anything.
Yeah, like that's what I mean. Like he didn't do anything in my defense, so that to me was icky. So yeah, you just totally reminded me where I was, where the whole purpose of that was.
Sure.
If a guy is like showing signs of weakness and it has nothing to do with me, totally not an ick in my opinion.
Yeah.
But if it has something to do with me, it's like ew.
It's that protection stuff. Like, if
Yeah.
you can't to protect me, how can I expect you to protect our household financially as well as physically and stuff like that? So.
Yeah.
Yeah, I gotta feel like safe. I feel
Yeah.
like
Yeah.
for
Exactly.
sure. I think a lot of girls do, but I think so. Like, I think that they're like for me, like I feel like
Biologically, sorry.
It's okay. Go ahead.
My bad.
You don't need to apologize. Just,
Like biologically, I think
Yeah.
that like
wait, can
women.
here.
Yeah.
So move the mic this way. Just move, scoot. No,
Oh, yeah,
scoot
yeah,
the whole mic
scoot.
over, and then straighten this so it's straight.
Straighten it. So it's
So there you go. Go ahead.
all right.
You're good. It's okay.
Okay.
Don't worry. Just go ahead.
So I think biologically, like women probably want men to be strong, act strong, look strong, just because like evolution. But I agree. I don't think it's like if it's not about you, but at the same time, if it has nothing to do with me, but like you, like okay. If you get into a fight and you lose and it's like kind of funny and you come home and you're like kind of drunk and you're like, dude, I started a fight and I lost
I
and
got
I'll
knocked
laugh
out.
with you, like it's okay. But if it's like
If you lose
you're
a-
super butthurt about something that you were really like, I think it's unattractive to like have no control of your emotions, and then especially if that no control of your emotions and you start to fight someone ends badly and then you're still butthurt about it, that's incredibly unattractive. But also, if you can't like protect yourself, then how can you protect me?
Yeah.
In like some ways, and I think that that's just like another biological thing. But
Question-
I also don't like, if you really think about it, I don't.
Pasty George donated $200.
Thank you, man.
Years back, my friend got hurt at work and was in a wheelchair for some years. During that time, his wife had an affair behind his back and divorced him even when he was getting better.
Wow.
That's sad.
That's so sad.
Messed up.
Women do that too.
I just want to know what Pasty George is doing right now. Like, I wonder if he's
He's a baller.
in his
He owns
kitchen.
many casinos in
Really?
Canada.
Or is he in the
Canada.
casino right now?
Why
Or
you
is
want
he-
to? Yo, Pasty, she's Canadian. Here, do you want to?
Hi.
He'll get you some free chips at his casino.
I'm not even old enough to be in the casino.
Oh, they have like a. How old do you have to be to gamble in the U.S.?
I thought it was 18.
Is it 21?
No, it's 21.
Or the
California,
Indian
18.
casinos?
No, it is 18. Yeah.
The Indian casinos, I think it's 18, right?
Wait.
No,
Yeah.
no one's listening to me.
I mean, maybe times have changed, but I was definitely in a casino before I was 21. Like, just being there. So.
What's up?
I got this. If it is a Indian reservation casino, so like the Chumash Casino,
Yeah.
right here in San Ynez, you do have to be 21 because it is federal land.
Oh, okay.
So
Anybody done with their plates?
yeah.
Done. So Felicity, you're gonna grab those. Anybody done with their smoothie?
Damn, I didn't even see this one there.
Sina, do you want your smoothie?
It's okay.
Yeah.
Okay, we'll leave it there for now. All right, we're going to get into the next thing here. We have, one sec, guys. I'm going to pull up the, there's one more thing for the red flag thing. All right, show of hands. I think these plates are probably done too, if you want to grab them. You're done, Sina? No. Oh, okay. You're just picking up. All right. Raise your hands. Huh?
I don't know if she's done or not.
Just take it. Just take it.
Thank you.
He follows 500 Instagram models.
Red flag.
Red flag?
Yeah.
Show of hands? Okay.
That's so gross.
I don't even know
It
500
is.
models.
Yeah.
I think men should follow no women on Instagram. You shouldn't follow anybody.
I agree.
Don't follow anybody on Instagram.
I
Don't even
agree.
use Instagram. Fuck
Do you
Instagram.
follow
You know
girls
what?
on
Yeah.
Instagram?
I do not. I follow one account,
Big baby on
and that's
matters.
my own account. Okay, we have Pasty George with a follow-up here. Thank you, Pasty. Appreciate
Pasty
it.
George donated $200. Why are women going to dangerous places when they often feel unsafe? Wouldn't it be
Everywhere's unsafe.
Stay
What?
at home, raise kids, and leave a tangible legacy in the world? Neatards.
Raise kids.
No, I actually kind of I want to be a stay-at-home mom. I'm so sick of being an independent woman. I don't want to do it. I'm good. Like
Why do you say that? Why do you said you're sick of being independent?
Yeah.
You want to be a stay-at-home mom. Why?
I like traditional roles. I used to be definitely on the other side in a very extreme way where I didn't want to listen. I wanted to be in charge, and that didn't get me anywhere besides crashing and burning. So, and even like with my relationship now, he actually challenged me so much. It actually led me to my faith and really following Christ and completely changed my life. So I think humbling yourself and actually hearing someone out and I had to admit I was wrong, and that was probably the greatest thing that I've ever done. So.
Okay. Any of the girls here disagree with her? She says she's done with the boss babe independent shit.
Yeah, I want to do
Who
it.
here wants to be an independent boss babe that don't need no man? You?
I like having a man.
Yeah.
Not
Bella?
that I don't need no man.
Independent? Do you want to be an independent boss babe that don't need no man?
I mean, I'm not actively striving to not have a man, but I'm also not actively striving to have a man.
In terms,
Do you want to be a
wait,
stay-at-home
into
mom?
the mic if you
He
can.
means
Do I want to be a stay-at-home mom? I wouldn't mind it.
Okay.
But do you think that all women should do that?
Be stay-at-home moms?
Yeah.
No. Definitely not.
You were gonna give an explanation.
No, I wasn't.
Wait, do you think
I
they
wasn't
should
gonna
be?
do anything. Oh my God, no,
Oh,
no,
okay.
no. I think everyone should make their own choices. I think that
agree.
like everyone can be happy doing like I think that being a stay-at-home mom is a job. Like I think it's a really hard
100%.
job.
110%.
That's a pretty easy job.
Oh my God, have you raised a kid?
Pretty easy
Yeah,
job.
I have.
Raising
It's actually not. I think the worst
pretty
part,
easy.
the worst part of raising my son has been when he had his stroke. But other than that, like I love being a mom.
Not
Like,
that it's bad
But I'm
hard.
saying like I love going to the movies, having movie night, or dyeing our macaroni blue.
Was
Like,
it difficult when he was like a baby though?
No,
like staying up late?
Again, it's just. I loved it. I mean, even being a young mom.
That's wonderful.
And also, my mom had me when she was 15. So, and my point in saying that is, I'm not saying we should have babies that young, but it can be done in the sense that we turn out okay. You know what I'm saying? And I think motherhood is a beautiful thing, even though it hurts.
I totally agree with you, and that makes me super happy to know that that was like all good for you and it wasn't difficult. But I think that you can't say that you can't just say like broadly that it's an easy job, because like my mother, for example, my little brother, he's 4 now, and he has autism, and there's a lot of struggles for specific moms. Like there's a lot of moms who have really difficult situations, like single mothers who have to work and be a mom.
I do
think
that too.
Being mom, go you
But
girl.
so-
Being a mom is very difficult.
I suppose I agree with you in the sense that if you start adding on, if your child has autism or some sort of developmental disability, whatever
Behavioral
it is, behavioral issues,
and just like staying up late and like having to like, it's difficult to be a good mother and not mess up.
But
and
then
like
you would have to apply this also to, like, if you're adding in that metric, you'd have to apply it to, okay, well, you have a job and you have like really, really difficult coworkers. If we're just trying to do a like for like comparison, so let's say, you have again, it's going to depend on the job too, but like the sort of typical average experience raising a child and you are a stay-at-home mom, That's way easier than having a 9-to-5 job.
I suppose it would depend on, like, do you mean like an office job?
Yeah, I would say even an office job.
But an office job, you get to clock out.
I think it's completely all situational. I mean, if you're
clock out of being a mom, you don't ever get to stop being a mom.
If I was a stay-at-home
Moms,
mom,
it depends what age the kids are.
And if
You're doing it properly. Make America Great hat back there.
Where?
Right there.
Oh, that's Felicity's. She's super MAGA.
I wanted. Okay, wait. Can I say something? If I was a stay-at-home mom with a loving husband,
Camera acceptor, it's not invisible. It's actually here.
I think it's.
Yeah, I mean, it's just a prop we have. But did you want to have a
No,
conversation?
I literally was just wondering.
Do you want to wear it? Is that why?
I think I'm actually good.
You're good?
Today.
Okay.
Yeah, I think I'm gonna keep
How do you
Sunday
feel about
MAGA.
I feel like you have a feeling about the hat. Why?
Oh, I mean, no.
No?
I mean, I have feelings for myself, but I have family that feels both ways.
Are
No
you
feeling. You can have whatever hat you want, boy. Wear your hat. Rock that hat.
You want that?
You're not a fan of the hat, though. It sounds like
I'm not a fan of the hat. I
not a
wouldn't
fan.
wear the hat.
What do you think about the movement?
Fuck
The-
you. Oh my god.
can I go back to what I was saying?
You brought it up.
No,
Can I
no,
say
yeah, I
her?
literally was. Yeah, okay. Yeah,
Okay,
go
yeah.
back to
Let
what
me
you
go
were
back.
saying.
Let me go back.
Nice
I was
save.
on
Nice
track.
save.
I wanted to tell you that, like, if I was a stay-at-home mom with a loving husband who's going to work 9 to 5 every day and working his ass off, and all I have to do is take care of like a child or two, in a situation where we're like financially stable and like I can like have everything I need. Yeah, I would say it can be easier than having a job, but like as a whole, being a mom, you saying that that's an easy job, like that just doesn't make sense to me.
I feel like
It's
it'd be an
situational.
easier job if you have like a support system with your spouse. Or
Also, if you actually really enjoy it. So to me, it only feels easy because like I genuinely enjoy it like a lot. Like it is my favorite thing.
And if you
when
have
he
like
gets
the
home from
stamina to
school.
like,
yeah.
if you
And-
like have the everything, then go, you girl. Like that's
and then
amazing.
I think women have to understand that just because you're a mom doesn't make that your sole identity. So it's like my identity is still in Christ. My identity is still I'm an artist. I'm an entrepreneur. Those still are aspects of who I am. But
yeah,
I still like I absolutely encourage,
You got it.
You know, being a mother. It's a beautiful thing. You know?
That's amazing. Wow.
I'm so happy for you.
No, me too. That's great.
And for your son.
We're going to get into some of the pre-show notes. Some of you guys sent in some notes. So, Ava, is it Ava or Ava?
Ava.
Ava. You write, hot take.
What? Oh,
Is
I
that-
don't remember writing this.
Okay.
Oh my god.
What time?
You wrote-
What time was this? Oh, this is like the 7th time. Yeah. All right, let's.
Hot take is that most men are truly just gross.
Oh, shit. This is after a hard conversation.
After you had a hard conversation?
Yeah, this was that text. Oh my god, I'm literally. I'm sorry, that's not true. I really don't believe that. I really don't believe that. I was just upset.
You know, there's a lot of truth in heated moments.
I was very upset. I had some guys trying to break into my apartment the other night, and then one of them actually did.
Whoa.
Yeah.
And then he said he was looking for his keys, and then he actually came back the night before last.
And said he was looking for his keys.
Again, I think I'm gonna kill him. But wait, I can't say that on here. I'm not gonna.
Do you
that.
have like a gun or cameras or alarm system?
We're
live in
We're getting an alarm system.
We are getting cameras for our
We're getting
apartment.
cameras. Or not an alarm system. We're getting cameras.
And we
I
keep a
don't
knife on the
own
table.
a gun.
Yeah. I have a gun, a camera,
I will once I'm 21. I'll have a gun, but I don't want a hunting rifle.
Speaking of firearms, would anybody here not date a guy because he owned a firearm?
I would not date him if he didn't know how to use the firearm that he used.
I wouldn't date a guy that doesn't own a firearm.
Yeah.
Firearm.
You wouldn't date the guy.
I wouldn't
you
date a guy
not,
that
not
I need
double
to.
negative.
Yeah.
You only date men that own
It's not like only, but like.
guns.
I wouldn't date a guy that went
be around
hunting.
no man that's scared to
Oh,
use
no,
a gun.
I like that
Do you know how to
stuff.
use a gun or not?
I like.
I wouldn't date someone who went hunting.
I like it.
Who went hunting.
Redneck
Yeah.
me for sure.
What if it was not?
I love a cowboy.
What if the hunting was not for? It was he like hunted for food or something.
I mean, if it was like a survival thing, then
no,
sure.
not survival, but like
What
he.
about for like an
He likes
invasive
venison or something like that, fresh from the
yeah,
forest.
that thing.
You know those like alligator
Invasive
hunters, and
Hell
they
yeah.
they kill the alligators
I
because
don't know.
it's
I
population
couldn't.
control.
Like elks or deer.
Wait, do you eat meat?
Look, I do, but as far as like it being like shot in front of me or knowing that somebody is doing, I don't know who's killing these cows.
Well, it wouldn't be in front of you if you don't go hunting with
Well,
them.
what I'm saying is I know that he did it.
I think what you're saying is ignorance is bliss.
Yeah.
Pretty much.
But at the same time, it's like you're doing the same
Is it just like the person, like you don't want to be, you don't want to
I don't want to be
see the person you
I don't want to
love?
be part of the problem, right? Even though I know
isn't
that
But you're eating the problem.
I know. Look,
You're still with the problem.
I want to defend myself.
Okay, wait, I have a question. Does that mean, like, are you saying that, like, animals dying is a problem?
No. Listen. So yes, I do eat meat only because I'm a protein paleolithic diet. I work out. I need the protein, right? Yes, there are alternatives, but like for me, I do like meat. Unfortunately, however, unfortunately, I have.
So the
gone
problem's not big
vegetarian.
enough for you to stop eating meat, is what I'm hearing.
Yes, it's not big. It's like it's not a big enough problem. I just don't.
So,
like
but then you're gonna
hunting.
pass the judgment on the people
Well,
that are just.
Me, it's just my personal preference. Like I don't.
Oh, yeah.
I don't want to have like a deer head in my house.
Oh, yeah.
And look at it every day.
My boyfriend has a deer head at his house, actually.
I
mean,
think
it's
my
good
boyfriend could be
decoration.
into whatever
Like,
kind of.
As far as them like
Ethically speaking, though, I mean, I think there's probably compelling arguments that the factory farming of
Is
meat
worse.
is worse than like.
I completely
Way
agree.
worse.
100%. 10 times agree.
What
you
are
see
we
how they
agreeing
house
on?
the chickens?
Factory farming.
I
Like,
agree.
Worse than wild
I
ones,
agree.
yeah.
And
Then their whole
yes,
lives
I
suck.
sound like
Oh,
saying that,
yeah.
but it's only because it's all
So
the
do you-
alternatives I
Can I
used
ask
it
you a
didn't work.
question?
Go ahead.
Do you eat like all organic, all free range, all grass fed?
No, I'm not that extreme, all right? I'm not
Okay,
like
then-
PETA or
It's
PETA or
probably just
whatever.
because she doesn't want to be associated.
I don't want to know who did it. You know, it
Well,
would
it's
make
kind
me
of
feel
like
bad.
it's
you know?
kind of like who here has an issue with guys who have post pictures of fish, like the fish pic?
I don't care.
That's just too
Do your
much.
That's so
Thing.
adorable. It's
It's a
like,
hobby.
oh, look at my little.
Wait, you don't,
big of a fish
wait,
she's
you don't
got.
even like.
No, every
fish
picture
pic.
I see on a fish
The
pic,
fish
I
pic.
swipe the other
Why
way.
don't why?
Because if that's all their profile is fish and them, it's just like, dude, what? Like,
It's just their little.
I think
It's
maybe you
it's
should
part
move to
it's part-
California.
Yeah, it's
All
part
right.
of their hobby.
I think you'd
maybe.
like it
But
better.
going
No, I know,
back
I
to
do.
this,
I don't like the country.
Going back to this, you said most men are truly just gross.
Oh, yeah, Ava.
Before we get into that, though, any women here agree? Show of hands if you agree. Men are just truly just
Guys,
gross.
I don't.
Or like,
No, like
I think,
gross-minded. Like this age.
Yeah,
especially.
at our age, absolutely.
I agree.
Most, you said?
I don't say.
Most men are truly just
At this
gross.
age,
I
at
say
our age,
honestly,
absolutely.
It depends on the definition.
Guys, please. Only one, just for audio reasons, one person speaking at a time. Go ahead.
Well, I took a breath first.
Rock, paper, scissors.
I think it depends on the definition of gross. Like gross-minded? Gross-minded
Yes.
in like a weird way?
Like a perverted way.
Oh, then I mean, like, yeah,
Like,
I think,
yeah.
I think so, because like we're like at
what
our
is-
age.
Yeah.
What does that mean?
It means that like boys our age aren't looking like they're can be kind of gross-minded, like think gross and like be gross.
How so?
Like no shade to all my beautiful friends at home, but like walking like walking into some of my guy friends' apartments, like damn. So if you mean like hygienic gross,
I don't know. Have you ever walked into a woman's bathroom? Not that
yes.
Our bathroom looks
I'm
amazing. Our
guilty
bathroom
of that.
is
My bathroom is kind of gross sometimes. I'm not saying that like it's like a
If I
terrible
walk
thing.
into any of y'all's bathroom, I don't care if you're a man or a woman. I'm judging if it looks nasty.
Exactly.
Well, what do you mean by
shower
like
there.
nasty?
like a public women's bathrooms are from what I've
Wait,
No, yeah,
that's not usually
Public
worse.
men's
No,
bathrooms.
I can agree with him. Women are.
I think women's is worse.
Yeah. Some
Like at
women-
my job when I clean the men's and the women's restroom, the women's restroom is always dirtier.
Yeah.
Really?
Yeah.
Yes.
They don't know how to.
first-hand experience.
First-hand experience, I can tell you now.
Opposite experience.
No, same. When I worked at a gym, there'd be like either tampon string hanging out or like
Yes.
blood droplets on the.
Because girls do way more in the bathroom.
Excuse me? That's fucking disgusting.
Wow, that is something. Okay, that's cool. So men are truly just gross.
Yeah, sorry.
Would you be okay, like if a guy said that about women?
No, I
Like
don't.
women are just
I told you I don't
gross.
remember
Women are like little
text.
lizards.
I don't remember.
their tails.
That's gonna give up.
All right. I don't.
We were
Oh,
sitting
I
on
was
the
like,
couch.
oh, this automated. Blah, blah, blah.
We were sitting on the couch and you did it.
Yeah, I was like, okay.
But you said
I didn't think
you
to,
also wrote one guy was stalking you and broke into your apartment because he wanted to.
Yeah, that's what I was talking about. I was so mad.
Like he did a BNE. He broke in.
He broke in. He used there were a bunch of guys outside banging on I was alone in my apartment. They were banging on the windows and on the door. And I was like, okay, what the hell? I know one of them. Yeah, I know one of them. And I was like, why isn't he just texting me if he needs something?
I don't know.
Yeah, it is.
He was knocking on the door or banging?
They're banging.
The dudes
15
were
minutes straight.
banging?
They were okay.
Did you make a police
Mind you,
report?
I have
bang on
videos
our
of them
door all the time.
They bang on our door all the time, but it was this was different. It was 2:30 in the morning. They knew I was alone.
They your friends?
And so what did you do?
No. One of them was my friend. I called my guy friends. I'm like, you need to come to my house right now. I'm starting to get really scared because then they came around the other side and multiple, one of them has my number. He could have just texted me and asked if they needed something. And they came around the other side, where you can see from inside my place from the balcony, from the parking lot.
Mm-hmm.
And, they came around and they were looking at me through the thing and then they were like, yeah, she's in there. And then they went back around and I was like, why don't they just say something? And then so I call all my guy friends and some of them are asleep. Some of them live in my apartment complex. And so calling them you need to come here right now. And so two of my guy friends just ran over to my apartment and I opened the door and let him in, and then another guy, one of the guys that was banging on the door, was still outside my door, and he was like, "Oh, I'm trying to get in there too." And then my guy friends came inside, and they looked behind me, and one of the guys was standing behind me in my living room. He had climbed my balcony.
Oh my God.
Gone and broken into my house and went into my living room, and then as soon as he saw my guy friends, he was like, I'm looking for my keys. And I was like, what? I've never seen you in my life. You've never been in here. What are you talking about?
So that's terrifying.
So I called the cops the next day. I filed a police report.
Oh.
That was the picture of me with the cops. That was me filing. Sorry, there was a picture of me sent to 200 people of me talking to some cops. It was me filing a police report.
Good times.
That's terrifying.
This just happened, and then he came back. I saw him at a party the other night, and I was like, if you come near me ever again, I swear to God, I will either stab you or you will get arrested. And then he went into my house.
Dope.
Yeah, he was in our apartment probably 2 days ago.
Yeah, that's pretty creepy.
But I wasn't there, so I didn't get to stab him.
Shoot. Darn, missed out. You also wrote in your notes that maybe that dating doesn't always need to be to marry and that we should enjoy our younger years.
Yeah.
Who agrees with that? Anybody agree with that? Enjoy?
Depends.
Partially.
I'm going to put my hand halfway up.
But can you define when you say we should enjoy younger years?
I think that not everybody is meant to be in your life forever. I think that a lot of people are there just to teach you lessons and be a chapter and then leave.
Prepare
and
you for the forever person.
Yeah, exactly. I think that most of my
Sorry, can you repeat that one more time?
Prepare you for the forever person.
Exactly.
That sounds kind of bad.
Yeah,
I don't think so.
Does
necessarily
it?
say that.
Can I please talk about what I just said?
Yeah.
So it doesn't I don't mean that.
It didn't sound bad.
So the way the male brain processes that is. So it's okay, my future wife.
We're not talking about sex, you freak. This is what I was saying in my last thing.
Took the words right out of my mouth, girl.
No, but hold on. That's kind
I'm talking emotional. That's why I want to.
Stop interrupting, please. So it's not a big deal. Just you gotta let me finish my sentence here.
Okay, go ahead.
Go on.
So,
go ahead.
When a guy hears that, he's gonna think, because you're talking about your future final guy, being prepared for him. He hears she just got ran through in college and fucked a bunch of dudes and had a bunch of casual sex. That's the male brain. That's what the male brain hears.
But that's not. We're not talking about sex.
Yeah,
we're talking about learning for that's not. I'm not talking about. That's not dating. That's just.
I realize you don't sleep with every guy you talk to, but that's what.
When I said that, I did not mean sexually at all. I meant that when you get.
That's a component. But go ahead.
Yeah, but I didn't even think about that. I'm just saying that when you date people, you learn more how to be a good partner, and so then after dating, when you find someone that you want to be with forever, you have the intelligence through experience.
You know how to be in a relationship.
But you could also generalize this not just with relationships, but also friendships too.
Yes.
It's not just
Yeah,
sex.
100%.
You can be my friend, and then we not be friends, and that could have taught us something about our relationship and
to be
my
better next
personality,
time.
your personality, for me to be a
show up as a better friend in
Exactly.
whoever else's life. It's not necessarily about, oh, I'm getting ran through by all these guys so that I can be
Yeah, that was
like
really out of pocket.
the best
Not
girl
what I
for
meant
this
at
man.
all.
It's like, no, how can I show up as a better version of myself to this next person, whether that be as a friendship or a lover?
Yeah, that's great narrative spin on your half. But again, I was explaining and describing the male interpretation and male understanding of when you say something like that.
That adds to the men are gross. Problem. These men are gross.
But also,
See, because like you went
It has
immediately
nothing
to that
do-
assumption.
It has nothing to do with being gross. It's just, first off, it's the reality. And while I agree partially,
The reality is that you're gross.
no, I'll explain it to you.
Yeah, please explain.
Yeah, so there is a component of when you're dating somebody, the part I agree with, okay, cool, you can roll your eyes, but I'm telling you the male perspective. There is a component of, how do I frame this properly? You were saying how you do learn things in relationships, and I agree. However, you also accrue trauma from your relationships. I'm sure most of you have had some degree of trauma, or you've been in a toxic thing. So that typically doesn't manifest itself very good in your future relationships. You develop trust issues, you have like unresolved trauma, like I said. So this idea, on one hand, yes, I agree that, past experiences, you can grow from that, you can learn from that, but also you kind of get trauma and you get trust issues and all this sort of stuff.
Can I add on that?
Sure.
I think that, I think the whole, through trial and error is, 100%, I think that even the negatives, prepare you for the future in a way. The things that, I'm a huge believer in everything happens for a reason, no matter what. That's just, that's a me thing. I'm not saying that's
Everything happens for a reason?
That's what I think. And, for me, in general. Because,
What about
yeah, I've had, bad experiences with boys and stuff, but it's
everything happens for a reason?
I think so.
Yeah, I think so too.
Like
within a person's
childhood
life.
cancer?
Within a person's life.
Yeah. I don't think that it's good, but I think it happens for a reason. Everything has an outcome.
I'm talking about my life. I'm talking about
cancer happens for a
I
reason?
never had cancer. I'm talking about
Right,
in
but
my life,
you
I think
acknowledge
everything.
that some children have cancer.
Yes.
She was speaking about her.
I'm talking about myself.
Yes, but then
said,
also
"I
she's
personally
talking
believe-"
in general too.
In general, to myself.
I heard I personally believe that everything in my life happens for a
Exactly.
reason.
I'm not saying that's general
what
thing.
I heard from her.
Because that's just something that I use to just enjoy life. I'm okay, that happened, but now I know X, Y, Z, and next time I can this, that, and the third. Happened for a reason.
You don't have to hold on to the trauma and make it the
Exactly.
the
So then I
sole
don't have
source
to
of
be
your
oh my
identity.
God, why did that happen to me? That was horrible, and drag it forever. I can just be okay, it happened for a reason. I learned. Da da da.
I'm a bit confused here because weren't you saying that men are gross because all they want to do is hook up? They just think about sex?
No, that's not what I said.
No, she said mentally.
I think it's
they're-
okay. Guys, and I also I think you need to take that with a little bit more of a grain of salt. I think that men and women are just different, and I think that at my age,
Wait, also
guys are
Yeah, sorry, go
really,
ahead.
really having a hard time not only thinking about sex, and I think that I think it's kind of gross, and also just my experience with men overall has been pretty nasty. So, and honestly, that's true for a lot of other girls that I know. But I think if you like sex, girl, go have a lot of sex. I think that's true for girls and guys. Have as much sex as you want. I don't care.
But would it be safe to say that could you restate that again? You said that you are running into a lot of issues where you're finding a lot of gross men. So would it be fair to say that you're also picking a pattern of choosing
Oh
these
no,
gross
I
men?
don't get with these gross men.
Okay.
This is an observation at most.
Just the people around her.
The men that I'm around.
But I am somebody
Like
that
the guys that I
believes
hang out
you
with,
are what
they're
you
not.
attract, and you are one of 5 people that you hang out with. So if you're hanging out in a room of 5 people and those 5 people are
kind of
attracting different vibe, wouldn't it be safe to say that you're attracting those shitty individuals to gravitate towards you? Because what about you makes them feel like it's okay to gravitate towards you? What about you are you projecting out there to be oh, this one? Have you ever thought about that?
Honestly, I have actually. Like, because my mom, like, sorry, yeah, I actually have. That's a pretty deep pull, but I have thought about that. Why does this stuff happen to me so often? Why is it me? Like, am I like enabling this kind of stuff?
Right.
And so that's one of the reasons that that's one thing that I went to therapy for. Right. And I kind of like, I became a lot more like firm with.
Thank you, Kaibaka.
Like boundaries with men, but at the same time, when the way that I'm speaking, it's more like general. It's like I'll go to the grocery store and like these guys have nothing to think about me, but just like gross remarks, just stuff like that. It's not like my guy friends or like my boyfriends that I've had. Like none of my boyfriends have been gross.
It's like catcalling and stuff?
Yeah, catcalling and stuff. And like just like a lot of experiences where I felt like unsafe and uncomfortable where like
sexualized.
Yeah, just really sexualized like every single day. And it's like, all right, that's cool.
You get
like,
catcalled every single day?
No, I feel sexualized every single day.
In what capacity?
Just like, can someone else help me with this? I know that you guys have been sexualized.
Yeah, but you said you've been sexualized every single day.
But personally for you, like what does
I
that
feel like as a woman, you're kind of like I feel like a lot of being a woman like can make you.
I think it's
like,
more fair for you to say that women are sexualized often.
Yeah, no, I don't think that women, every single person is sexualized every single day. I think that like, again, take what I'm saying a little bit less like.
I can say this, that the way I used to post on social media, like over a year ago, I would always complain like, why was I getting the attention that I was getting, or why were people treating me how they were? But then I had to really look at how I was posting and what I was like, how I was presenting myself. And I was presenting myself like my tongue, my body under here, it was like the whole source of my power, and people treated me that way. And then I would complain about it, you know? So eventually I really had to like look inward and really like, why is this happening? And what's the definition of insanity if you do the same thing over and over and nothing, and you're expecting a different outcome, you know? So just like how you said, sometimes we actually have to like hold ourselves accountable. Like if you know, like you guys are beautiful ladies, so there almost is more responsibility when you are beautiful. You know, it doesn't mean it's fair because life isn't fair, but that's just the truth of it.
And don't ever forget that like you teach people how to treat you too. So.
Yeah, and literally, if you guys ever go to my page, look, if you guys ever go to my Instagram and look at stuff from like a year or two ago, very different person, you know what I'm saying? And I definitely got treated like that person I was presenting. And then the way that I post now and the way I treat my platform now, I get way more respect in the way that people conversate with me. So,
yo, Pasty, thank you, man.
George donated $200. I once worked as a janitor for a few years, and the women's public bathrooms had bloody, foul-smelling tampons overflowing the trash bin, blood on the toilet seat, and on the floors.
He's not wrong.
Gross.
Damn.
He's not wrong.
That is wow.
I wish I knew.
All right, we have another one from Pasty George. Time check?
Time check. Can you just tell me what time?
It's almost 7, I think.
Oh.
Pasty George donated $200. Chair 3 boldly stated that everything happens for a reason, and this was meant not just for her life but life in general. So, by her belief, child cancer and pedoism happen for a reason. Neatard.
Again, I was just talking about myself.
Thing, but how can something be in general for you?
It's literally like a memo for myself.
It would be specifically for me. You couldn't, I don't think general, I don't know. Go ahead. You wanted to explain it?
It's just that's just for me. That's just my thing. Everything happens for a reason. I'm not saying that everything in the whole entire world happens for a reason. I just was just talking about myself. Like I wouldn't be able to answer that. I can't justify why children are born and immediately get cancer and that type of thing. That is not at all what I meant to say.
Yeah.
Also, do you want to do the singing now?
Singing?
You said you would sing later.
Follow Bella's vocals TikTok, please.
You don't want to.
Acapella is crazy, but Bella's vocals TikTok. Go follow me. Bella Brown on Spotify.
By the way, do you prefer solo? Do you prefer Mia? What do you prefer going by?
Everyone calls me Solo.
Solo, okay. You said your ex lost his virginity to a different girl 2 days before your birthday while you were at your sister's wedding, and also told him you loved him that night.
Correct.
Nice.
There's a lot to unpack there.
Wait, so you were dating him. He lost his virginity. How long were you dating him again?
We were on and off for over a year.
Okay, on and off for over a year. He lost his virginity to a different girl.
Yeah, like we didn't do anything together.
Okay.
And I was out of town for my sister's wedding. Yeah.
We went over it like at the beginning of the show. It's not a big deal, but just so she can not be interrupted.
I'm hot. It's hot. That's all I said.
Okay.
I don't even know.
I mean, there's just reasons for some of these rules that we have.
No complaints.
It seems you're scoffing a little bit when.
No, I don't mean to
Felicity
scoff.
just politely.
I just shakes my head.
Yeah, all good.
Yeah, we just have a reason for it so that people don't feel interrupted. Go ahead.
Yeah.
I don't remember where I was at with that.
Okay, you wanted to talk about hookup culture, red flags?
Oh, I think hookup culture is. This is hard. It's bad if you don't understand what you're signing yourself up for. That's my perspective on it. Because people are like, oh, I don't want to be seen this way. I don't want to be doing that. Okay, then don't go do that. Don't go hook up with a bunch of guys.
Fine as long as you own it and as long as you, again, let yourself into it, and then both parties know that it's purely for sex.
The hookup culture has ruined the dating scene.
I agree 100%.
It has ruined it. Like, it is so hard to date now because everybody just knows that they can just hook up with somebody.
Yeah.
There's no genuine, like, I will wait, or there's no genuine love there. It's just physically attracted or not physically attracted.
Or people like making it like a trial run. Well, I need to know what it's like before I can, it's just.
No, but I
sex
agree with
isn't.
that.
Sex
I think
is.
guys need it.
Women too.
The thing is, sex is literally a gift from God. It's not supposed to be exploited. You know what I'm saying? So I think, and I mean, even when I answered some questions, like I have to own up to my place in that side as well. But because of where I've came from and how I presented myself, I don't like sex is not my source of identity. It's not, sex is not like the end all be all of what my purpose is and stuff like that. It feels good because it was a gift and it should be treated as such. So
it destroys relationships. It no offense to those who do OnlyFans. I'm not against, do what you want, but things like that has ruined it.
Are you saying sex ruined relationships?
Well, I'm thinking like having sex with multiple people and being able to just get it and see it anywhere, and then taking that experience that they see online or and putting it into their relationships when it's really not like that. You know what I'm saying?
But I disagree with that. I highly feel like men need to have bodies in order to find the right one. Because what if you're dating a man who hasn't experienced a skinny girl or a thick girl, and he has those thoughts running around in his head? Then what?
Then you shouldn't have them.
Yeah, that's just really immature, like just a really immature thought process, especially on the man. I'm never gonna justify any man I'm with to have those lustful type of thoughts. It's absolutely a disservice to us as people to diminish ourselves to that. And literally this is a common thing. Human beings are the only creatures that live below our means, where we've simplified ourselves to that. And it's such a disservice to ourselves as individual. We're so much greater than that.
I agree with that, but sometimes like how some girls say men are just girls, they just have those thoughts. So how would you go about that? Would you just
that was her individual opinion that is not general, just like he was saying as well. So
not all men are gross.
Yeah.
And the fact that men are only gross because there are people out there that are feeding into that.
Yeah, if I put my boobs in your face, I'm gonna expect you to look. So
right. Me being liking women, of course, whatever a guy feels, I understand it. And me being on both sides of the fence, I've dated men too. I think both sexes have an issue with sexuality. Their sexuality is it's supposed to be like they act on their sexual impulses and sexuality a lot, and sometimes it's hard. It's really hard.
Well, Sina, going back to what you were saying, you said that what if the guy wants a thick girl and he not ever had a thick girl, so he's gonna like cheat on you or some shit. Sina, you fucking betrayed me, by the way. It's in the title of the video. I told you not to get fake titties, and you went and got fake titties. What the fuck?
Okay, but I wanted
Into the
them.
mic, please.
But
kind of almost like did it in the relationship though, because like if you were dating a guy and before you didn't have the fake titties, now you have the fake titties, so he got the best of both worlds. So he got. Never mind. Is that making sense? Not really.
No.
I think it makes sense.
I have no clue what you just said.
You might have to say it again in a different way.
Why did you decide to get some fake titties when I specifically told you don't do that shit?
Are you guys dating?
Me and her?
Yeah, I don't know.
Okay.
What? No.
I thought that was.
Ew.
I know. I don't know why I was.
Was I the only one that thought that?
I was thinking
okay,
that too.
because
I
you're
was
saying like you
confused.
told her not to. So I was like, oh,
As if y'all were like
Yeah,
together.
it's like she.
Oh, a metaphor or something.
Oh, I have a question for you. What do you think about like plastic surgery from a man's perspective?
Yeah, I'm anti-plastic surgery.
Okay.
I'm against it.
Clearly, big labias matter.
Big labias matter.
Okay.
And I mean, there's a whole bunch of different plastic surgeries though. So I mean, like you have fake breasts, you have the BBL, you have the lipo belly, you have like the lip filler, you have the Botox, you have all these sorts of things. Generally, I think plastic surgery. Oh, you good?
Yeah.
Okay. Okay.
I like your fake boobs.
Thank you.
They don't look
Disavow.
fake to me.
Disavow. They definitely look pretty fake, but.
Why are you looking?
Oh, hella.
I'm not
they're
even
in-
looking.
they're in his
I see them
face.
in the monitor
Yeah,
right
they're in
there.
his
I haven't
face.
even-
They're out.
What if a
glanced
guy
once.
gets a hair transplant? Would you say that's to boost his confidence, or would you say that's plastic surgery and that shouldn't be allowed?
It's a form of cosmetic surgery, and I'm not saying that plastic surgery shouldn't be allowed, but I think that it's.
People took it and murdered the heck out of it.
No, I think, look, there's different levels to plastic surgery. Like there's stuff that's non-invasive, but I think ultimately, I wish we lived in a society where there was less vanity and people felt more comfortable with how their body just is.
I agree.
So, if a woman has small breasts, I don't think she should feel insecure about it. I don't think she should be shamed for it. I think it'd be great if, and there shouldn't be shaming from other women, from other men, whatever. I think people should just kind of, whatever they got, that's what they got, and they shouldn't feel the need to undergo dangerous, expensive, and unnecessary medical procedures to try to fix a problem that's not even really a problem.
Yeah, I wanted to get like a breast lift and stuff because I used to be 300 pounds. So like, they're not the worst, but in my head, I'm like, I want better. And my boyfriend was like, you would be doing that for yourself because it doesn't matter to him. So, and the thing is like the same thing I was saying earlier. And I even said to these ladies here, like our value shouldn't come from just our physicality. We are so much more than that. You know what I'm saying? So
Yeah.
I think, you know what? I'll take a harder stance. If I was dictator, I would ban plastic surgery. I would ban that shit.
What about plastic surgeries that are like a medical necessity?
That's different.
Yeah, I'm okay with that.
Oh, okay.
But the majority.
So you'd have to like prove that you need it.
Yeah.
There would have to be a medical indication for needing the surgery.
But why do you not know? No shit, genuine question. Just like, why do you care so much? What other people do with their bodies?
So I think
I think it's like, okay, if you don't want plastic surgery,
sure.
like don't get plastic surgery. Why do you care so much?
Would
if
you
she
let
gets
your
plastic surgery?
12-year-old child
No,
get a tattoo?
she's 12. I would never let anyone.
Why do you care so much about her body?
Because she's too young to make that decision for herself.
Okay. What about your 18-year-old daughter and she wanted to undergo like significant body modification?
I would talk to her. I would try and tell her that like everything is, you know, is the way she is for a reason, but also like what do you mean serious? Like a boob job or like transferring gender? Like, I mean, either way.
Well, it could be
like,
that, but I mean, I would use the example of sometimes people will, like the split tongue thing, for example, or it could
I
be.
would tell her, you know what, if you want to split your tongue, you're 18, split your tongue. I got tattoos when I was 13. I have them. I don't think that it makes me like
Did
a
your
bad
parents
person.
sign off on that?
No,
Or?
they were pissed, but it didn't make them not accept me for like if my 12-year-old daughter wanted a tattoo, I'd be like, you're an idiot. If you're gonna get a tattoo, then you're gonna live with that decision. But I'm not gonna like you're gonna be the one that has the consequences,
Sure.
not me. Like I'm, you know, as long as it's not a danger thing, I think you should I think that
Right. Every
my
time
kid
you
can
undergo plastic surgery, there's a risk of death. There's plenty of complications when it comes to plastic surgery. Recently, I think a famous woman died because it was like her third BBL. Women frequently die from getting BBLs. There's other, breast implants, there's less chance of death. BBL, pretty high chance of death, relatively speaking. There's a lot of complications that can occur. I think anytime you go under anesthesia, there's a potential risk of serious side effects or potentially death. You're cutting into your body. You're sometimes years down the road. Well, I guess plastic surgery has improved a bit, but there's certain, your body can like reject these in some cases. You can have allergic reactions. Then it's just permanently in there for you. Then, you know, also just from an aesthetic perspective, aesthetically, I don't like it, but my primary argument is these surgeries are not medically indicated and they're dangerous.
But wouldn't it be fair to say that a person who wants to like undergo plastic surgery and is fully aware of all of the risks and everything, isn't it fair to say that like they can just make that decision for themselves, even if you don't agree with it? I think
so. I mean, again, it depends on the level of the surgery. So have you ever seen some of these women who really overdo it, where their lips are massive? They've like their cheeks. It looks
they look like they sick.
weird.
Like Jeff Bezos' wife.
I think that where it's not even Jeff Bezos'
But she
wife.
so overdid it because she was
but
pretty.
you've seen more overdone than her.
Yeah,
like you've seen
true. Yes,
because
it could be an addiction.
Yeah.
They look like a
Right.
freak show. I think these people who get that,
Those are
they're
people
dealing
that
with
need
mental
help.
illness.
Right,
Like
like body
those people,
dysmorphia.
But
like,
the plastic surgeons who do that shit, I think it's fucking criminal that they will
I agree.
ruin somebody's face
I
just
agree.
because they want to
I
do
agree.
it.
They want the
and they're
money.
profiting off of it.
Yeah.
So I think that's my angle here is that, look, there's some that I'm, whatever. You want to
Yeah, but
rhinoplasty?
I'm confused.
Okay, cool.
And it's because they're targeting, and it's like women that don't feel a strong sense of self and like beauty within that go and get these done. And then, like you said, like the doctors are advocating for it. And then it becomes an addiction of like, okay, well, I want to look better. And then you're constantly in there. And it's not like, it's like, girl, you're going to keep getting all these surgeries, but have you looked in the mirror and actually loved yourself for you?
Yeah.
Because you're going to keep getting these surgeries and you're still going to hate yourself and want to change it again.
Yeah.
But are we talking about, I'm just, because I feel like there's a lot, I feel like we all kind of agree that, like, the surgeons, obviously, like, that's messed up, and there's people that overdo it, but, like, for little things, like, I think that there's an extreme end of everything where your opinions change, but overall, I think, so like overall, do you either think that like only the dangerous, like true, like I know
they're all dangerous.
I know that's what you said. I didn't know that. I honestly have never thought about getting plastic surgery.
Anytime you do anesthesia, there's a risk.
Yeah,
of death,
I didn't.
but-
Yeah, you're true. You're right.
Blood
about
clots,
that. But
too.
also, like you go under anesthesia to get your wisdom teeth removed.
Yeah.
But that's
Like-
medically
No, you don't.
indicated.
Right. Like you need to do that.
Yeah, exactly. I'm just saying that. Like, do you guys think? Everyone, do you guys think like that it's just the extreme end that shouldn't be allowed, or like?
But, like, make an
because you've
argument-
changed your because we've just kept going more extreme, and then the argument's
Well,
kind of changed.
I mean,
So
I'm
just
happy to
like-
bring it to less extreme examples. So, like, let's just go with standard breast implants or BBL.
What about let's just go for a nose job? Because does anyone at the table have a nose job? I feel like we're getting a little too specific. All right, let's go for a nose job.
So again, I have less issue with that because it's less invasive of a procedure. And also a nose job is recreating typically, I mean, sometimes they get botched, right? But typically a nose job, maybe they have a bit of a hump on their nose. It's recreating a nose that would otherwise exist out there in the ether. Whereas like no woman has boobs, has plastic in their chest. That's a different level of invasiveness. The BBL, that's a different level of invasiveness. So while I still have nose jobs, I have pretty minor nose jobs, don't really care that much about. But when you start injecting stuff into you, that's like another level of invasiveness.
I see
when
that.
you get the breast implants, BBL, go ahead.
I'm gonna give you a situation because it's a real life situation. I had knee surgery, and I didn't necessarily need it. I could have done other things. I could have gotten a cortisone shot. I could have tried physical therapy another time. I could have done other things. I didn't necessarily, there's nothing technically wrong with my knee that I needed surgery for, but I got surgery. What do you think about that?
It was just the quicker, easier option.
Wait, so you had like an ACL tear, or why? I'm a bit confused.
I didn't tear anything. My knee was intact. I'll explain it so you kind of understand.
Did you have
more.
knee pain?
I had pain, but it was manageable. I could have lived with it.
But what was it? Was it
talking-
bone on
so-
bone? Like what was
Hold
the?
on, but so we're talking about cosmetic procedures.
Yeah, but you said
So-
there's a risk. There's a risk after you go under anesthesia all the time.
Okay.
You don't need a cosmetic procedure. I didn't technically need my knee surgery.
Well, did you do physical therapy beforehand? Did you try like more conservative approaches to managing your pain?
Yeah,
first?
I was an athlete. I did everything.
Okay, and when you went to the doctor, he said, well, I recommend getting surgery?
No, he said I would try this first, and I said no. It's not going to work. I know it's.
And your knee's better now?
No, sometimes it still hurts. It's better most of the time. Sometimes it's not.
Well, perhaps you made the wrong decision by jumping immediately to surgery before taking the professional's advice.
You see,
The medical professional's advice.
Medical professional's advice. My mom had a really bad reaction to his other advice, so it would have been more dangerous for me to do that in my head.
To get physical therapy?
No, he wanted to give me a shot of cortisone. My mom had a really bad reaction to it. I was like, I'm not doing that.
Did you try physical therapy though?
Yeah, I did. I just said that.
See,
okay.
I actually can kind of, so I got into a car accident where like the whole right side of my body was messed up, including my knee, where like it would flare up all the time. And I had to get fluid drained, all these things. And they were saying that I would need knee surgery, but instead I started to do mobility and calisthenics. So really actually like strengthening the small muscles that surround the knee. So that way my knee could actually be able to compensate and heal a little bit more. And that's why I'm saying like I technically would have medically needed it, but I went a longer route. I mean, it took 2 years, but the stuff I can do in the gym now is like pretty intense, you know?
No, I completely understand that. But what I'm saying is like I was a really intense athlete. It was, I took care of myself. I went to physical therapy. I did all that. But my surgery wasn't technically needed. So what do you think about that?
I mean, your example that you're providing is getting a little bit away from the fuller context of the conversation here, which relates to purely cosmetic procedures. What do I think about you getting that?
Well, because you said every surgery has a risk, right?
Yeah, I would have not, me personally, I would not have gotten the knee surgery. I mean, that's really all I can say.
Yeah, but we're talking about what if you were in charge of her decision? Like, would you have said, no, you can't have
Wait,
okay,
what?
wait.
Here, Nick, this is distracting here a little bit, okay? Go ahead. Go ahead.
Me?
Yeah, you were finishing your sentence.
Oh, I was just asking, but would you have said like, no, you cannot have the surgery, or no, I don't think you should have the surgery?
I mean, I already laid out my position. My position
I was
relates
just
to
trying to restate, I think, what she was asking you.
Yeah, this hypothetical scenario where I'm the dictator and I would ban plastic surgery, it's laid out in that position in and of itself. I would ban plastic surgery, not knee surgery.
Mm-hmm.
Like, so it's not even within the purview of my
So you'd let people
dictatorship.
You'd let people choose to have surgery on, say, their knee or their shoulder, or like someone had like a bone spur.
Yeah, these two things are not.
Were you getting like a
compatible.
spot for knee where it made you run faster or something?
No.
Well, that's what I mean. It's different than plastic surgery. You're not changing your knee
or your appearance.
You're repairing it.
Yeah,
What I'm saying is a lot of his argument was because of the risks of it. There's risks in every single surgery, is what I'm saying.
Well, yeah.
the logic isn't really following.
Yeah, it's not following.
So then I can just.
I feel pretty logical.
Well, explain the logic.
Okay, for the last time. Every surgery has a risk. Anesthesia has a risk every time. Anything you do, any procedure you do has a risk. Even getting a freaking tooth pulled has a risk. Tooth filled, sorry.
Mm-hmm.
So you're saying with plastic surgeries, one of your main points was that you are taking the risk to possibly get hurt or die or blah, 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 blah. If you have a procedure done that's not plastic surgery, but you don't technically need it, wouldn't that fall under the same category in your eyes?
Would it fall within the same?
Then short answer, I feel like yes, because you wouldn't need the damn surgery.
Yeah.
So therefore, you're modifying your body because you don't need it, and you could have taken the longer route.
Then I guess I'm willing to say, like, if somebody doesn't need a medical, then yeah, they probably shouldn't get said medical surgery, I guess.
In short.
But in this case, you were reporting that you were dealing with a knee pain or knee injury or something. The surgeon, I mean, if you just walked into the surgeon's office and you're just like, hey, I want knee surgery. He's like, do you have any pain? And you're like, no. I'm pretty sure the surgeon's gonna be like, well, why do you want me to operate on your knee? And in this case, you were presenting with a medical indication for a potential, treatment for a knee issue.
Okay, well,
so
what if someone has lopsided boobs, or they had cancer and got their boobs removed and they want a boob job to make themselves
I'd
feel
be willing
better?
to grant for the really, so okay, when it comes
Willing
to breast, for the what's it called, for the breast implants, yeah, I'd be willing to grant under that circumstance.
Under lopsided.
Or breast
cancer. No, I think breast cancer.
Breast cancer, yes, but lopsided? What's the verdict? No.
All lopsided titties matter.
Yeah.
Lopsided titties matter.
New merch idea?
I'd buy that.
And also, I've actually seen like women who had to have both their breasts removed, like because of breast cancer, and then they get like just beautiful tattoos and like, I just think there's definitely lots of options, you know what I'm saying? So.
Just depends on the person.
We have some chats coming through. Thank you, Pasty George.
Pasty George donated $200. Women who get any plastic surgery who don't need it other than for cosmetic aesthetics are a major red flag and are a sign of significant insecurity and promiscuity.
I agree with the insecurity part, for sure.
All right, thank
Don't
you, Pasty
think
George.
People make them feel insecure, though.
I mean, that's why you have to find your value in more than your looks.
So you think that all plastic surgery is due to insecurity?
Most of it. Because even why I wanted a boob job or like a breast lift was because I was insecure about them. So
do you think that it's wrong?
Hold on.
Plastic and cosmetic surgeons who take advantage of patients who keep coming back for more surgery are like drug pushers and should be in prison.
I agree.
Yeah, I agree with that as well.
Yeah, Pasty George. That was a good take.
I wanted to ask you, do you think that somebody getting it, like I said earlier, like if somebody is insecure about their nose and wants to change it and it's like something that they struggle with, do you think that it's wrong for them to want to change that knowing all the consequences instead of wanting to just find acceptance in themselves?
I'm going to go back to where we should find value in more than our looks. So
even like I'm saying like if somebody had like a giant nose and like it was like an everyday struggle, like people would point it out and stuff, do you think it's wrong for them to change it?
That's just the insecurity. So
I hated my nose in school because it's like crooked, and I'm so thankful that I never got a nose job, because if I had a pretty perfect nose like everyone else that got a nose job, I wouldn't look like me, and I find beauty in looking unique because nobody can say they have my nose.
Yeah, and you're beautiful, and I'm sure that you also have value in yourself besides your physical appearance. So it helps you not even crave having those surgeries or even find more validity in not getting it.
Because I love me, like it's for me. And if anybody were to hate my nose, I'd be like, sorry you feel that way, but I love my nose.
Like that's a you problem, not a me problem.
Yeah, and that's amazing that you have that self-confidence.
No, yeah, I agree.
And self-confidence, you're not born with confidence. You teach yourself it. So.
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah.
I think we live in a society, even before the sort of rampant increase in people seeking out plastic surgery, I'd say in the past maybe 10, 15 years or so after, Kim Kardashian, all shit. I think it's been a terrible thing. There's been such a massive increase in vanity. I think, at least from the female perspective, women have always had a lot of self-esteem issues, insecurities as it relates to their looks, even before this increase in plastic surgery. And I think now, if we're talking about unachievable beauty standards, well, it's one thing, okay, maybe you gotta have a certain body shape, but now it's like if the beauty standard becomes everybody needs to get plastic surgery, otherwise all women or majority of women are going to start feeling insecure, need to spend tens of thousands of dollars correcting or fixing themselves. I mean, financially it's not good. Like I said, there's certain risks with undergoing these procedures. And then also I just think instead of approaching or tackling it from that, what can we do as a society to make people feel comfortable, both men and women, with just how they are? Why can't we do that? Why can't we,
Because we can't.
Well, I think we can.
I don't think anyone's ever gonna always be comfortable. I don't think everyone's always gonna have that.
I think it's a fear of your peers.
Maybe stop giving unrelevant people that energy, like the Kardashians. They're irrelevant.
But people have been living for hundreds and thousands of years. Plastic surgery is a new invention. It's a new invention. Men and women have been attracted to each other. No problem having kids and babies and being attracted to each other. Men certainly, at least from the component of this argument about what men find aesthetically pleasing, a lot of the women aren't even getting plastic surgery for the male gaze. Some of that shit's for the female gaze. Lip filler, definitely not for the male gaze. But look, my own perspective, I can say when it comes to plastic surgery, I'd prefer a girl with a small upper lip than perfect lip filler. I'd prefer a girl with small boobs, flat boobs, than perfect fake titties. I'd prefer a girl with a little belly fat than lipo belly. That shit looks weird. Lipo belly, weird. I'd prefer a girl.
To have that preference.
and that's
I'd prefer a girl.
You can have that preference.
I got a few more. I'd prefer a girl with a small butt over like the perfect BBL or whatever. Yeah, BBLs look fucking
and
weird
that's
too.
what you prefer. And then other people prefer to have those big boobs. Other people prefer to have those.
And like, why not let them?
And just let them express it.
Why are you guys so? Why are you guys trying to defend something that's like clearly social decay?
That's how they want to express themselves.
And I agree because
but can I ask you? Fine, okay. People want to get it. They want to get the shit. But do you agree? Like the rampant increase in primarily women getting plastic surgery.
There can always be too much of anything.
Yeah, no, it's really sad.
There can be sometimes there's too many. I've seen people and there's too many tattoos. Like they have their eyes tattooed.
I actually have my eyelids tatted. So.
But hold on.
No, like their
but can I ask you?
eyeballs.
Let me ask you a question. What is closer to a utopian society? All women just blasted in plastic surgery and them feeling great about it, or no women getting plastic surgery and feeling mostly okay about how they look?
No.
What's closer to a utopian society?
everyone getting plastic surgery.
No, hold on. This is for her. Go ahead.
I'm not sure.
I don't know what utopian society means.
Utopian. Somebody want to help out?
It's like about the animal. It's like
an amazing.
Like happy.
It's like a picture.
Which one's better? Like a perfect world.
Like you're a perfect world.
Like a perfect world where everybody's doing like the same thing. Everybody looks alike.
I think a perfect world is everyone minds their damn
But in my perfect world, nobody's doing anything.
A perfect world is whatever like anyone wants to express himself. That's my perfect world. However, anyone wants to express himself.
And that's what I was saying. Like if you know the risks, like fuck it, do it.
But because a lot of us don't care about others, that's why like society looks how it looks, and then why
It's so superficial. Others are just like
they're so
I feel like there's
superficial.
Yeah,
I feel like the plastic surgery issue is like, if there's like a pyramid that's like starts with the base root issue, the plastic surgery is at the very tip of the pyramid. And I feel like we don't need to start hating on women for getting plastic surgery when the actual issue is all the stuff underneath.
That's a fallacious argument.
Yeah, the actual issue
I know,
is
that's why I'm
internal.
saying that even arguing about plastic surgery is silly.
And
I think
so what you're
everything
doing,
else is the problem, not the plastic surgery.
But what you're doing here is it's a fallacious argument. So you're saying, well, there's X, Y, Z more important things. So
No, I just think that we need to start by supporting women at the top of like if they're gonna get plastic surgery.
By supporting women, the way we should support women is by being emotionally regulated and having a positive outlook on your image.
Embrace your
having a
natural
strong
beauty.
sense of self, because without that you're nothing. If you're just a pretty girl, a 10 with a fat butt and big titties but zero personality, zero emotional regulation and all that, you're just literally, in my eyes, worthless, because you can't provide me nothing than your beauty. And if everyone, like, we're all 10s with BBLs and fat tits, okay, and
then it's like, what
else
makes you-
can I
yeah,
get from
what
that? Where's the personality?
exactly,
Where's
what
the
makes you
heart?
different?
I still stand by you do whatever you want. I think there's no issue in it. I could be a terrible person with fake tits or no tits, and I could be a great person with fake
Can
tits
I ask
and
you
no
a
tits.
question?
Yeah.
So everyone's familiar with Kylie Jenner, right?
Sorry?
Kylie Jenner?
Kylie Jenner, yeah.
Do you think it's a problem for our young females to look at someone like Kylie Jenner, who is, by the way,
Ping.
you can
That's what we
tell
say.
she's got, so if you go back to her teenage years and from night
That's
and
social
day,
media's problem.
But what the issue is the fact that somebody who's got that much plastic surgery is, when people are visualizing it and seeing it, I didn't even know who Kylie Jenner was until I just saw like this, holy crap, night and day thing, and I'm totally against that. I don't want if I ever had a daughter, I don't want my daughter idolizing the fact that you have to do this to make you look a certain
But
way.
nobody, like,
But again,
that's
that's
a social,
on you to
that's
like not. That's like social media.
That's what I'm saying. I think that social media is what is the problem with the beauty standards. That's what making people feel like they need to be X, Y, Z. I think that what I'm saying is like plastic surgery itself, like who cares?
No,
Like,
how many plastic surgeries are you
that's-
going to get
yeah,
until
but
you
that's
finally
where-
feel better about
exactly,
yourself?
that's where you're almost
But that
like
depends
you.
on
But some people already feel beautiful and just do something because they
know,
can afford it.
Would you date a guy who has a beard?
No.
Maybe.
Is that your preference?
No.
Okay. So, I mean, just from the dating lens perspective of this, both men and women have generalized preferences towards what they like and dislike.
Exactly. And you guys can have
The
your
person-
preferences, but I'm saying you guys are saying it just like straight up should be banned.
Yeah.
And I'm saying that.
No, yeah, that's what I'm saying.
Well,
Like,
I'm
I think it's
using-
totally rightful for everyone to have their own preference.
I'm
Yeah,
not
but
saying it should be banned.
So wait, you don't think anything should be banned? Like,
No.
I'm-
No. Don't put words in
But
my mouth
again,
like that.
that's again you doing the thing where you're like, well, that means you think this. Well, that's not
I don't think that there's stuff that are banned for a reason. I'm just saying like plastic surgery in itself.
is harmful.
It
Let me ask you,
can be. But
Is
so
plastic,
can like
in totality, generally speaking, is plastic surgery harmful
Yes.
it
to the
can.
individual? Is it harmful?
Yes.
And I don't mean
Yes.
like you.
But who like if okay, it's harmful, but like if someone wanted to do it, why can't they do it? Just do it. Like they know the risks, they have the money, and they want to do it.
But
Do
so
it.
I'm just saying, right, obviously I'm never going to become dictator and be able to see through my dictatorial plan to ban plastic
Yeah,
surgery.
I'm aware
But
that
I'm saying
of everything
from a
is-
social angle here, I think for a bunch of reasons, it would be better to have a social order where women weren't
And not
jumping to go under the knife.
But that's
So
social
it's not
media.
normalized.
And it's
like
constant comparison,
Well,
but that's
okay, then
literally
don't-
Yeah,
part
but
of the
that
problem.
doesn't mean that we
media.
are supposed to like hate on the women that did it. We're
I'm
supposed
not
to.
hating on the women who do it.
Can I just say something real quick?
Yes.
Me being a sex worker and like I'm a dancer and OnlyFans and an escort and everything, and nothing sucks worse about my job is when I'm sitting in the dressing room listening to a bunch of beautiful women complain. And that's my disconnect with a lot of these women is that I'm sitting there, you're sitting there, and all I hear about like 98% of the time, that's why I literally don't engage with others. It's like, oh my God, I wish I'm gonna have bigger boobs. Tomorrow I'm getting surgery. Oh my God, her butt looks good. This is that. It's never a conversation in that locker room at the strip club where it's like, I love me for me. I love my body. I'm benefiting from my body, profiting off of this. you're getting so much good money and yet you're still not happy with yourself and you're still trying to alter your body.
Yes.
That's the disconnect I have with these women, because I'm like, I can't sit in a locker room and sit with other women that don't value themselves and don't see them for them.
And that's just actual, like, again, it is another good example of how it's an internal thing.
But why hate on those women when they're victim to
I never said I hated them. It's just you
I know.
have to have a strong sense of self.
No, I agree.
But you guys didn't
nobody's
speak the victim
nobody's
part.
hating on these women.
Yeah, it's not hate.
Nobody's hating on these
That's just
women.
how
It's just I wish I could give them a hug.
No,
I
we're
wish
doing
that I
an
could give them a hug
advocation.
and literally
Sometimes
be
I'll
like,
do
hey, it's okay to look like you, because no matter what, like Brian said, like if we all look the damn same, no man likes the same flavored lollipop, right? So it's like there's different lollipops for every man on earth. Like you don't look a certain way, someone else is going to appreciate that.
Someone
and
will like you for how you are.
And most importantly, you valuing yourself for how you look should be more important than what Brian thinks of me or what you think about me or whatever, right? Like at the end of the day,
100%,
I just wish that women could like see that and love themselves instead of being like, fuck, I need surgery.
Go ahead.
Couldn't this also go for getting like microblading done, or your lashes done, or your lips done, or piercings? I have a lot of piercings.
Nails.
I used to have
Nails
20.
done. Like, this could go for so many other things. If you're saying women should feel beautiful, how they are, completely natural, correct? Right? Their
Makeup.
features, natural.
Again,
I'm talking body
you're getting
modifications.
away.
I'm not talking nails. I'm not talking hairs. I'm not talking piercings.
when
I'm
you-
talking about real life body modifications that
That
you
are
can't take
dangerous,
back.
that are
That
dangerous.
you say,
Get
hey,
an
I want.
infection every time you get a
You say, hey, I
tattoo.
want to get a BBL.
Yeah,
You
I'm
can't
against
reverse that.
tattoos
You
also, I
can't
guess.
reverse that. You can get laser tattoo removal if you really wish. But I'm talking about body modifications.
You can take
reverse
out
a boob
implants.
job.
Why would you do
Yeah.
that?
Yeah, you can
Oh,
take
yeah,
them
you can
out.
totally-
It's reversible as well.
It would not be
Well,
the same.
yeah, but it's reversible, but
a
all the
BBL
health
isn't.
Yes.
A BBL is.
Yeah,
I feel like
it's not.
I feel like you just don't like face.
I thought it is.
A BBL? I wouldn't know.
Can I genuinely ask, like, this is a genuine question. So you're saying, what I'm hearing is that who cares about them because it's their bodies, right?
Yeah.
Wouldn't that be like saying,
No, that's not what I'm saying.
Well, I'm sorry. What you were saying is like, why do we care so much about somebody else's body, right? It's the same.
Sure.
It's the same thing about a drug addict. Okay, am I gonna say, hey, I don't care you're doing meth. That's your choice. When we know, what's the differentiation?
What the differentiation is, or I don't know if I said that right, my bad, is that like I can go get lip filler and be fine, but I'm not gonna like you can't compare that to me going out and doing meth.
Well, I also think that when you go to someone that you care about who's doing drugs, you don't go to them and say, ew, like you're doing drugs. You go to them and say, hey, like, what's going on? Like, let's talk about this.
These are I don't do not think these should be compared.
Also,
at
they're
all.
not the same.
But I
Like,
think
doing drugs
I
is
think
like,
a woman who gets a lot of plastic surgery, we actually should be like, hey, like what's going on?
Yeah, exactly. When it comes, because
when
at
it
that
becomes
point
like
it's
a
an addiction.
psychological
What I'm
issue,
saying,
that's
guys, is
like-
that what I heard you say is that why do we care so much about them when they're doing it to their bodies? It's the same thing as like, why should we care about a drug addict if they're doing it
it's
to
not the
themselves?
same thing because one is
Because
meth
one is
and one
harming
is
them
a
and one
boob
isn't.
job.
Plastic surgery does harm people.
And just one like simple change is two different things. Like a person who's addicted to body modificating or addicted to tattoos or addicted to plastic surgery, yeah, duh, that's bad. But that doesn't mean every single person who has plastic surgery gets addicted to it.
Yeah.
Even if you're not addicted, though, certain procedures are harmful regardless.
it's still bad.
of your
Yeah, but like the
level of
person who
addiction.
gets the procedure is like aware
You
of that and
understand
wants
it.
to
Yeah,
do
but
it.
like so is vaping.
Right.
Yeah,
Okay, you
right.
shouldn't vape.
You shouldn't vape.
You shouldn't smoke
I'm looking
cigarettes.
at you.
But like,
It's
but like, I like if you're vaping and you're aware,
Chat.
We're all yeah.
it's like the same thing. I guess.
Here, I have to shift gears a little bit here. I want to do a couple shout outs. Troy, thank you for the 10 on Venmo. Taylor, thank you for the 10 on Venmo. We have a couple chats coming through. Sorry for the delay for some of these. One moment here. Pasty George, I think.
I can't wait.
Here it is. Sorry for the delay, Pasty. My bad.
Pasty George donated $200. Chair 5, spine, elbow, and knee surgeries, etc., are not plastic or
sorry for the delay.
cosmetic. Don't be retarded.
Yeah, my gripe has always been about the cosmetic plastic surgeries. That's my primary gripe there. Thank you, Pasty. Appreciate it. We have Paul. Looks like he bought a T-shirt on the merch store, and he also did a $10 donation. Thank you, Paul. That's coming in here in just a moment. Simply put, yours is below the threshold, but we'll have it come up here after I let these come through. For the panel, Orsina, can you read this?
I can't see.
It's okay. I'll read. For the panel, what's the nastiest experience you've had with a man to clear things up? Actions, not words. Would you break up if a guy farted around you or didn't wash their hands? So this is like about hygiene. Picked their nose. What's the nastiest experience you've had with a man? So like, okay, that's an interesting question, Josh.
I mean, my
Anybody
first boyfriend like literally never flushed the toilet.
Ew.
Like never did, like just
Like
go
number
and
one
dip
and
out.
two?
Or no, just number one. He said he was like
That's saving water, I'm gonna be honest.
I mean, like I guess, but like when you
Saving
have company
water?
over and your house has one restroom.
Oh, yeah.
You know what I mean?
Then
He
you're
was like,
letting it marinate.
it was something like it was like if it was. I don't even want to repeat it. It was like if it's brown, flush it down. If it's yellow, let it mellow.
Yeah.
Some shit like that.
That's on a movie.
I mean, I guess that's
actually.
not very. I mean, it's like I don't know. That's kind of gross.
Mine wasn't too bad. I just one time we were kissing, he burped in my mouth.
That's
gross.
gross.
That was gross.
Anything else from anybody?
My brothers are gross. I love them, but they're gross.
Yo, Josh, thank you for that one. Appreciate it. We have inapproachable. Beauty is culturally subjective, and humans have been modifying their bodies to fit a standard for thousands of years. Olmecs, Perkaz, Huns, Cayenne. Plastic surgeries, not so bad, but some docs are.
1000% agree.
I agree.
Some tribes like this.
Disagree. Strong,
Yeah, and the
strong
Okay, wait,
disagree.
how do you think about
Mush the
steroids?
feet
Like,
together.
if men take those steroid shots,
I'm
Yeah.
against that too.
That's
right?
bad.
What about testosterone?
That's bad.
Taking testosterone.
Some people,
Sometimes
some
it's
men need
medically-
it.
Yeah, that's
Yeah.
true. That's true. Some women need it too.
But
But I
if-
mean, like excess.
That's different.
There is medical indication for like testosterone replacement therapy. So
Excess
fine with
though,
that.
if you already have enough.
Yeah, then probably shouldn't do it. But I mean, I would also just look at the risk profile. Like, is it the case that even young men who take TRT, does it have a low risk profile or no risk profile? Then if it helps them, then I probably don't have an issue with it. But I'm not an expert in TRT, so clearly.
I'm not an expert either, so I'm not gonna like.
Yeah. Okay, we have, this is below the threshold, but simply put, I do appreciate your chat. Thank you, man. Appreciate it. All right, we're going to get into, here's a fun segment. Roast your ex, if you want to. Each panelist gets 30 seconds to roast one of their exes without naming names. Anybody?
Oh, I'll go. I have
Look
never.
deep into this camera.
I have never seen anyone eat.
Straight into the mic.
I have never seen anyone eat anything as disgustingly as you eat any kind of food. It is.
The you is crazy.
It is. I can't take you anywhere, ever, and that's it.
That was the, okay. Anybody else? Bella, what you got?
I had that one on my.
You got a roast? Anybody?
That wasn't my roast.
Nope. Anybody? Nobody? Okay. All right.
Damn,
got?
nobody.
Come on.
You go, girl.
Let's roast.
it's outing me.
Do it.
Do
No
it.
excuses.
Come
Play
on.
like a champion.
Rule number 76, no excuses, play like a champion.
I have never seen a guy have so much dick cheese in their life.
Oh,
Yeah, girl.
So much what?
Oh, yeah, girl.
I was like, don't say it again. I can't.
I'm completely.
Excuse me?
You don't
How long was he your boyfriend for?
Like,
You crammed in my
a year and a half.
all right.
A year and a
That is
half?
exposing
When
you.
was
'cause
the
what were
final
you
straw
doing?
of all the dick cheese?
Is it bad that
Sorry,
I
I
don't know
just-
what that is?
Just like the
Sounds
gum. It's
horrible.
just like- well, good thing you don't know, girl.
Yikes. Okay. Good times.
even know.
Oh, here we go. Each panelist, Toxic Olympics, shares the most toxic thing they've ever done. Looks like Bella has something. Go ahead, Bella.
Oh, I literally haven't even thought yet.
I have something.
I have to think of the most toxic thing I've ever done
Most toxic thing you've ever done.
to a partner.
Sure. Yeah. To a guy.
I think.
I was probably 17, and I had this coworker that really liked me. So I used him to drive me to another guy I was seeing, and he was really, really hurt. I lied and said that I was going to do homeschool or some crap, but he saw the guy come out, And so he drove off, wrote on Facebook like how much I like. And mind you, I don't know if I might have was giving him like signals or whatever, that indication that I liked him like that. But that was probably a toxic that I remember the most. And I just remember how hurt he was. And I was like, damn, I did not like you. And I'm sorry that I hurt you like that. I don't even think I even apologized to him. But if you're watching this panel, I'm sorry. Yeah.
Oh, way to take accountability.
Yeah.
I think my most like toxic moment was when I like, and this was the relationship where I was with him like 4 or 5 years. So I like kept catching him actually talking to escorts all the time. So I ended up like driving to his job and he left his keys in his car. So I like got in his car and I was like, and it was like a Charger. So I was like driving it around the parking lot and like honking the horn and like skirting that thing. I'm not even gonna lie.
Good job.
Yeah, and then he ended up coming out and then we kind of like fought a little bit, but I've grown, so I'm not like that anymore. But that was probably like one of my more toxic moments.
I've done crazy stuff. I got in a high-speed chase with my ex, crashed my car a little bit, and then went back home and slept with him. Like in his bed, like not sex.
So, you know what? Same girl, same.
I've shown up to his house tons of times. He's shown up to my house. He used to like break into my house and stuff when we'd have fights. It's pretty crazy.
I've been there.
Yeah. I don't know. I feel like I have a lot more stories, but I just can't think of them right now.
Yeah, I definitely have more, but that one stood out the most because the way I was driving that Charger, I'm surprised I didn't crash it. It was bad.
How fast were you going?
Real fast in a parking lot too. And I remember.
That's good.
I like that. I also like crazy guys.
Same.
Oh,
Yeah. A little bit.
Yeah.
I like controlling. So my boyfriend's
Yeah.
definitely a little controlling and I definitely like it. I do. So.
Yeah, like I kind of like that he would show up to my house and like because he has
Yeah.
a really loud car too, and he would just like terrorize my neighborhood all night until I answered.
Yeah. Call me from a
You mean
block
like
number.
obsessive?
Yeah,
That's not my thing.
I like it.
May that love never find me.
Find me. Hit me up.
I don't think I ever want a boyfriend ever again.
Why?
Oh.
She's done.
No, I'm just like, I mean, not actually ever again. Just give me like a few years. I just.
Yeah, just focus on yourself.
Yeah.
And you're in school, you know what I'm saying?
Yeah,
Keep
exactly. I
growing.
got other things.
Yeah,
to
but that
worry
doesn't
about.
mean just like say like have sex. I mean,
Oh,
and
no,
I'm
that's
sure,
not-
and I'm just
no.
saying like in general, like you know, working on yourself is still super valid, and that's still a
Yeah.
beautiful thing. So.
What do you think you need to improve?
Honestly, like I've done a lot of strong improvement over the past couple of years. I'm sober, not like I'm California sober. I don't drink alcohol, and that's done a lot for me. And I don't know. I'm starting college. Like I feel like I need to focus on like all the things that I'm gonna start going to AA again. Do some self work.
Wait, AA, like Alcoholics Anonymous?
Yeah, like Alcoholics
Were you
Anonymous.
an alcoholic at one point?
I was. I was an alcoholic, but I'm good now.
Congratulations.
Thanks guys. But anyways, no, just like stuff that I learned there. I don't know. It's like less even like specific things that I want to work on. I just think that it's important for me at this time in my life to grow into myself and not into someone else. And like, I want to figure out who I am. And I don't know. I feel like it's a really prime time in my life where I'm going to like be blossoming into the final me.
How long have you been sober?
2 years and just happened.
And you're 18?
I was gonna say, aren't you 18?
Yeah.
How old were you when this happened?
I was turning 16 when I finally like was able to like get that.
How long were you like dealing with that?
4 years. I think.
Straight?
It just got it was just like
It's like how old were you?
I think I was 12 when I started drinking.
Wow.
Why, if you're comfortable talking about
I mean
it?
like it was just like around. Like I grew up in a place where like I grew up in a like no complaints, a beautiful area. People were wealthy, but that people being wealthy also means that their parents aren't around. So like my friends would have alcohol and they would drink and it was like funny, but like I would drink and it wasn't funny.
Yeah.
But nothing like, I have great memories, like no regrets at all. Just like for my safety and the safety of others, I'm not going to ingest that anymore.
Meth?
So, yeah.
Well, sorry.
Meth.
Alcohol.
No, just alcohol.
Oh, sorry. I missed that part.
Yeah, no.
Okay, that's cool. Anybody else? Any most toxic thing done ever?
This isn't as crazy as yours by any means, but I was at this 4th of July get together, and
I feel like.
and I happened to have been talking to my ex. He was there. He was talking to me, and he thought we were hanging out and everything, and I was like kind of letting it happen, like it was whatever. And then the guy that I started seeing after I broke up with him walked through the door when he was supposed to be out of town, and I ditched my ex and ran up to the other guy and hugged him right in front of him.
No, that might be worse, actually.
And then I left with the other guy, and yeah. But my ex and I are good now. We're on good terms, so it's okay.
Which one is this?
The one that called me
For the friggin' flower thing?
Yeah.
I don't like him.
We're going to get into the next segment here. Actually, before that, I did have a question for all the panelists. Who here's parents are still together? Parents are together. Together. So why don't we just, we'll just have you guys say into the mic just because we have some audio-only listeners. So your parents still together?
Yes.
No.
Were they married?
Yes.
But divorced?
Not together.
Divorced?
Divorced.
Together. Well, they're not together, but my parents were never married.
Never
were
married.
together,
Gotcha.
but they never married.
Gotcha. What about you?
Not together, and they were never really together.
Okay. What about you?
Not together, never been married.
They're together.
Okay. So this next segment is, unfortunately, normally we pull it up through StreamYard, but it's not working. Rate your looks on a scale of 1 to 10. You
I was
can't pick
prepared
7.
for this.
She's prepared.
I watched these. You asked
did you
that.
watch it?
I watched all the videos so I could
Shit, she's ready.
pre-learn what you were gonna ask me.
She knows. She's ready to go. Okay, so what do you rate your looks on a scale of 1 to 10?
There's
you can't
no
pick
right
7.
There's no right answer.
There's a right answer.
In my eyes, a 10,
Okay.
and that's all that matters.
10. Okay.
10.
10.
Oh, yo. I think, I mean, like, I've never been hated on for my looks, and I'm pretty self-confident, so in my current form, yeah, I guess I would say I'm a 10.
Your current form?
Yeah, I used to be
Are you
hideous.
Super Saiyan? You used to be hideous?
Hideous.
Hideous?
Yes.
Then what changed?
I had like a hatred for men when I was a child, and so I cut my hair. I know. I
Wait,
cut my hair to look
were
like
your
a.
parents, they're still together?
No.
Or they, okay. Gotcha. You hated men when you were young.
Not like
You
all
cut
men,
your
but just
hair.
like the boys that were around me.
Okay.
And so I cut my hair to look like a little boy. I cut my hair to like here.
You had
I had glasses that I didn't
bowl
even
cut?
need. I just liked them. And I had braces, and then I only dressed in clothes that were like 2 times my size.
Nice.
Like, completely unrecognizable.
Do you still not like men or?
No, I have no like specific hatred.
Oh, okay.
Really.
Do you have vague hatred?
I have vague hatred.
What is vague
Not
hatred?
to all men.
Okay, what percentage of men are we talking about here?
I mean, I guess just the ones that I don't like. Like now, because like I'm older
Okay,
now, and
so
I don't like to put people in categories. Like, I hate this general amount of, but I just
Anyways,
yeah.
Sorry, we're getting.
Anyway, I think
1 to 10?
I'd call myself. I think
Call yourself
No.
a what?
No.
I'd call myself a 10. Yeah.
A 10?
A 10.
What about you?
10. 10.
Go ahead.
If I'm being honest,
Yeah, be honest.
probably like a 9, because I know I have things to work on, and I know I'm not perfect, and I know no one's perfect, and I think it's important to just, accept your flaws and understand that you're working on them, because I know that I'm not as good as I could be.
You're a 10 in my eyes.
Thank you.
You're a 10 in my eyes.
Same.
I love you, Ava.
I love you, Solo.
All right, what about you?
I think I'm like a 7.
7, okay.
5.
Honestly, like a 6.
Why are y'all lying to yourselves?
I give myself a 5. Okay, cool.
Me too.
We have,
I've never
wow,
been like-
I always, we have multiple 10, 10, 10, 10, 10, 9.
I think what it is like
she humbled herself. I always get the most beautiful women on the show, week after week. Okay, hold on. Wait, where was I going with this?
I really don't know.
I'll help you out. So you guys think you're put yourself up with the most hottest women alive?
No, I just don't think there's anything wrong with me. I like how I am.
There's nothing wrong with, not physically, just there's nothing wrong with you.
Oh, I was talking about like physically. I like
physically,
to like when I look in the mirror.
What are you talking about physically?
Yeah, like when I look in the mirror, I don't hate on myself. I'm confident.
No, yeah, me too. Like I don't look in the mirror and be like, oh, I don't like.
Yeah.
Like
Okay.
I don't dock points. Do you have anything to dock points on us for?
Do I have anything?
Yeah.
Well, even if I did, I don't think it would be rather rude of me to actually articulate
Wait,
that.
was I rating myself like based on like my looks or just like in
No,
total?
just looks.
Oh,
Yeah,
okay.
still 10. Yeah. Okay. I guess my question is, and this isn't directed at any one of you specifically, why don't, average, maybe a bit above average looking women, why can't they just say, I'm average? Or I'm a bit above average. Why can't they just say I'm average looking?
Because everyone
What's wrong? But why even
what
like
is average?
Why are we even doing that?
Wait, what's the beauty standard?
Yeah,
Wait, what's the beauty standard of average?
Why are we putting people in a category?
Like what defines an average looking person?
Majority of people will fall in like that. Majority of people are going to be.
What does the hottest girl look like? Like the hottest girl look like?
By definition.
Why don't you tell me who you think is a 10?
I think everyone's a 10. Everyone is different.
Wait, hold on. All women are 10s?
Everyone is different.
Are all men 10s?
Sure.
Really?
Like we said, the preference.
So you
everyone
would
has
date-
a preference.
Just based on looks,
Everyone has
you would
a
consider
preference.
every single
She
man.
didn't say they're a 10 to her, but they can be a 10 to someone.
Everyone
No, but are
is
they a 10
different.
to you? Are all men 10s
No, because
to you?
she has preferences.
We all have preferences. Going back to it.
But are there generalized preferences that a lot of people have?
Absolutely. There could be I could be in a room with 10 people and 3 of them could say I'm a 2 and 4 of them could say I'm a 10. But I'm like, if you're asking,
That's probably unlikely.
but also
Like,
what's what I'm saying?
No, that's so not.
Like me and my
unlikely.
roommates,
There
we
are
all
hot-
have
hot
different
people to
types.
some people.
Like,
Yeah, that's what I was just about to
A guy
say.
who I think is a 10 is the
Yeah.
sexiest man alive. My roommates.
Right.
Yeah, me too.
None of that.
Yeah,
I
so if
completely-
you're asking,
yes, literally,
if you're
yes.
asking us ourselves what I think of myself, I guess I would say a 10. I'm pretty confident. I don't really ever get called
Sure.
ugly, but I
Well-
can't say I'm a 10 to everyone in the world.
Well, that's a good point you bring up. Let's change it a little bit because you say this is my rating to myself. What do you think if you guys were in a room with cross section of different men, say 1,000 men? It could be, yeah, I know that's crazy, right? Intimidating. 10,000, 100,000 men. What do you think they would
the
rate
average?
you? Yeah, what would the average?
But who's
be?
a 10? But can you give me oh, I'm sorry. I got a little excited. Can you give me a 1 and then can you give me a
Well,
maybe don't
here's
start
what I'll
with
do,
one. Maybe just
so-
give me a 10.
Yeah, sure. I mean, I guess I could give you a couple examples. So, a 10 could be
Sydney
Megan Fox
Sweeney.
when she was
Oh,
younger,
Megan Fox.
Adriana Lima, Victoria's Secret
I
model
love that
when she
woman.
was younger.
Oh, well, I mean, that's the crazy scale. Those are not women that you see every day, though.
Which would make them
supermodels.
a
That would
10.
make them a
So
10.
is 10
Well-
supermodel status? You have to give us more
10
context.
is it depends where you live, I guess, but 10 is you never see someone this beautiful almost ever in person.
I think I'm
that would be
an
a 10,
average
right?
amount of I think I'm beautiful, but I think I'm an average amount of beautiful.
Yeah, and that's why even saying how I'm a 7 doesn't mean I'm not confident. I'm actually pretty sure of myself, and I don't have a lot of problem when it comes to dating per se, as getting a specific kind of guy.
What if we use this? Here's one of my viewers proposed a chart. 10, absolutely stunning. 9 gorgeous, 8 beautiful, 7 pretty, 6 above average, 5 average, 4 below average, 3 frumpy, 2 unattractive, 1 but ugly.
Honestly, I'd say I'm gorgeous. I think I'm gorgeous.
I think I'm really pretty. Yeah, I think I'm pretty.
I think I'd say 9.
Right, you could be like the hottest. I'm pretty.
Exactly.
You know?
Yeah.
Yeah, this is kind of drastic. Like, I'm not gonna sit here and tell you that I'm the most beautiful girl you've ever seen, and that I am above the average person. Like, damn.
But so if the average person is 5 and you say you're a 10,
if an average good-looking person is a 5,
average
that would change my
looking
answer.
is
Average, okay looking, like it doesn't hurt you to look at them.
Yeah, 5 would be average.
Ava. That was great how you said that.
Yeah, 5 would be average.
That was funny.
I would say a 9 or 10. Heads are turning on a swivel as they walk down the street.
Okay, but that depends where you are. If I walk in Mexico, my bitches' heads are turning.
Wait, you're saying if you live in Mexico.
If I go on a walk in Mexico.
Have you been on a walk in Mexico?
I have twice this summer. I went to Mexico twice. Just this summer. But heads are gonna be turning because I'm a little white blonde American girl.
Yeah, sure. So
it's what happens.
I mean, we could say.
All
right, let's say State Street. You're walking on a street.
But that's also cultural shock.
I know, exactly.
What's this white girl doing over here?
Yeah, maybe they're just trying to rob you.
Oh yeah.
Maybe
I think it depends where you are too. I think that I'm more beautiful, considered more beautiful here than I was in Oregon. And I think that I would be considered more beautiful in Peru than I would be here.
That's what I'm saying. It's
the girls in Scottsdale and Arizona.
But hold on. It's so a woman who's say a 10 in one location, you can put her in another location. She's still going to be appraised as really attractive.
That's why I think it's hard to find the exact number. Can we get a 2 number?
Yeah, that's why I'm saying.
Can we skip this topic? Actually,
hold on.
I know I'm kind of bored of this.
Going back to the question.
Shout outs
right now.
Going back to the question that I was asking, though, if you have hundreds of thousands of men, it's true that one guy's going to rate you a 10, and one guy's going to rate you a 1, and some are going to rate you 3, some are going to rate you 7. But we're talking about average here. So what do you think the average rating would be? Starting with you.
I don't know.
Wait.
Can you tilt your mic? Wait, you got to answer the question before you get
out of 1,000 people. That thing.
I'm lost. I don't know because I'm stuck on something else.
Tilt. No, other way. Tilt.
I don't know, Skip, because I'm stuck on something else.
You got to answer.
I don't know,
You can
but
say 10.
my
You
argument
can say
is
10 if
that
you
I
want.
feel like in hotter climates in the U.S., the women are hotter because you're wearing less clothes, you're more fit, you're working out,
Okay,
and
cool.
you
It's a
go
hotter
to
climate.
yeah, I know, and then you go to New York City, and then you see not so
It's
beautiful
hot
women
in the
because it's
summertime in New York
cold.
City.
Yeah, so that's my
It's fucking
average.
brutal in the
say.
summertime in New York City.
Okay.
So do you want? You got to answer the question.
I just did over and out. Thank you.
Can you repeat the question?
Okay, 100 or
1,000 men. What's the
100,000
average?
men, and what do you think?
100,000?
Sure.
10.
It could be a million. What do you think they would rate you?
The average?
Yeah, the average.
Because I don't know.
Okay, some guy would rate you a 10, someone would rate you a 1. If you add up all the numbers.
8.6.
Love it.
7.
7.
6, 7.
Okay. Go ahead.
That was such a good funny. That's really bad.
Shout out Cayman and Ernie for that joke.
You?
They said that.
He's no fun.
I just went.
Oh.
They were talking. It was probably hard for them.
Okay. Yeah, go ahead.
Oh yeah, I said a 7.
Okay, what about you?
I still think a 7.
Go ahead.
4.
6.
Okay, cool. Rock and roll.
What about you?
Well, yeah.
Oh,
Like 1,000 girls.
Women rate me 4, 5. Yeah.
Coolio.
Yeah. I get.
Julio.
I mean, but this is just speaking strictly looks. Some might rate me higher, some might rate me lower.
Yeah, it depends.
No, so I wouldn't be surprised if somebody, rated me one way or the other. We have some chats coming through, but we got some follow up here. What the?
Pasty George donated $200. Chair 4.
Pasty.
So obese, sweaty, stinky people are 10s as well. LMFAO.
Okay.
That's from your safety, I promise.
Wait, is Lizzo a 10?
Liza?
It's
I
Liza?
think she's.
Anyone can be a 10.
Yeah, you got it all fucked up. Is Lizzo a 10?
Are you looking at me?
because I was asking you.
Why did you ask everyone else? Why are you just pointing at me?
Because I feel like picking on you. How about that?
Why me?
Oh my! Just answer the question.
I think she's beautiful. I think that she worked on herself, and she's
Old
she's
Lizzo,
beautiful.
because I know she done lost a bit of weight. Old Lizzo.
She's still beautiful.
Are you
Well,
saying do we
there's
think
some
fat
guys
people
that
are
love-
love they
Wait,
love
sorry.
a
Hold
big
on.
lady?
Go ahead.
I'm saying, are you saying that like does she think fat people are pretty? Because you're referring to Lizzo specifically when she was fat.
Yeah. Yeah, I'm asking if she thought Lizzo was pretty beautiful when she.
Anyone can be a 10.
I think
Anyone can be a 10?
Yeah.
Yeah.
You could look at someone and be like, damn, that motherfucker ugly, and someone else can look at them and be like, oh wow.
Yes.
that was just funny how you did that.
This is the truth.
Can I ask you a question? If somebody said that you looked like Lizzo, how would you feel about that?
I feel like I look nothing like Lizzo.
But if you did, if somebody did said you looked like Lizzo, you'd be.
She'd probably be quite confused because you don't.
But what if somebody was making a statement about?
Well, do you
her
think
weight?
Lizzo's ugly? Because like you're saying it to me like I'd be offended by it.
I think Nick, do you have that clip, the rhino one? I kind of. You know what I'm talking about, Nick?
Thank you very much.
It's on my Twitter.
I feel like I'd be like okay, thanks.
We pulled it up twice. It's like it's on the Twitter, on my personal account. Yeah. Wait, do you know if I sent it to you last time?
Oh, on your personal account?
Oh, here, it's here, open Instagram, Nick.
Okay.
I'm pretty sure it's sent here. Oh, wait, no, fuck, that's not it.
I forgot we have school. I have a closing shift tomorrow.
Whatever. I'll move it off of that. Going around the table, do you think you'll be better looking in 10 years' time? Starting with you.
I was also ready for this question. May I
She's
add?
ready. Go ahead.
Yes.
Okay, so you're 24, at 34, better looking. Do you think you'll be better looking 20 years' time, 44?
I don't know. I can't predict that far ahead. Maybe. Perhaps not.
Assuming like you can't get any plastic surgery.
Yeah. Yes. Hot.
30 years' time, 54, better looking.
I'm going to be that granny 100 years old in a G-string, baby. Hot.
Okay.
Yes.
Hold on, I need to let a couple chats come through, then we're going to come back to this. This is for
Christian
Mary,
Stardom
I guess.
donated $200.
Oh,
Shout
shit. Thank
out
you,
to the
Chris.
hottest
Oh my God, Mary.
Production desk, Mary. Love you, baby girl.
Oh,
Kissing
shit.
face emoji.
Love you, Christian.
Oh, yeah, you have to pay the sim tax, I guess. He's telling me he has to pay the sim tax. Oh, shit. Pasty, you're crazy for this one. Pasty's coming in hot with, but Christian, thank you for the TTS. Pay the sim tax.
Pasty George donated $200. Share 3.
Who's Harvey
So,
Weinstein?
according to your belief, Harvey Weinstein is a 10 as
that?
well. LMFAO.
Third chair, me?
Yeah.
Somebody gotta think that motherfucker pretty.
He's obsessed
It's only a
with the
face a
word.
mother could love.
I actually don't even know who that is.
He's the. We shouldn't even get into it. We're just gonna avoid that one. Thank you, Pasty. Let's just say he's not a conventionally good-looking man.
Is he like disabled or something? Is that weird?
No, he. Anyways,
Who wears this?
let's
feel
just
like we're
say
getting to
he
brag
had a lot of
knowledge.
accusations, Hollywood Me Too stuff. Yeah,
But
we
that's
won't
not
get
about
into
his
this.
looks.
True, but he's also not
Attractive.
the best looking
then,
dude.
Then he's not a 10.
Anyways, let's see here. Okay. Oh, yes. Do you think you'll be better looking in 10 years' time? You're 18, better looking at 28?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
20 years' time, 38?
Ooh, I mean, I would say like better. Like it depends on your standards because I feel like the standard is low key like 17 to like 28 is like to like society is like the hottest, but like I think I'll still be really good looking.
Okay.
Like I think I'll be a hot mom.
So just as good looking? Less?
Yeah, just as good looking.
Okay. What about
just like older?
30 years' time, so 40.
Just as good looking, just older.
At 38? Okay.
Yeah, it just
Or,
depends.
That'd be 48, my mistake.
Like to another 48-year-old, just as attractive as I would have been to another 18-year-old.
Well, I think the question there would be to the, say 40-year-old, are you more physically attractive at 38 versus 28? 38 versus 18.
But to a 40-year-old or to a 28-year-old?
The 40-year-old.
I mean, yeah, 40-year-old's probably into an 18-year-old. So
okay, there it
probably
is.
That.
But in terms of your own appraisal, better looking in 40 years. 58.
I would say the same amount of good looking. I don't think better looking.
When's the peak, I guess?
I think 28 would be the best.
Okay. What about like 78? Just as good looking? As now?
No.
68? Just as good looking?
Yeah.
Okay. You're 18, better looking in 10 years' time at 28?
Yes. I'm so excited to look like my mom. All the women in my family age like fine wine. She got ID'd at restaurants till I was like 12, 13.
Okay.
Baddies.
38?
Better than now?
Yeah.
No. I think I look better. I think at 28, I look better than I do now, but I think at 38, I think 28 would be peak.
Okay, sure. All right. What about you?
Actually, I take it back.
Okay, go ahead.
I take that back. I might be a pretty good looking 40-year-old. You should see my grandma. She looks great.
Took some milk.
Okay, cool. 50 or 48 then? Better looking then?
48 is when I think it would start going
That's the
downhill.
decline. Okay. What about you? Better looking at 28 versus 18?
Yeah.
38?
Yeah.
48?
No.
Okay. What about you? 28? Better looking in 10 years' time?
Yes to all of them.
38?
Yes
48?
to every single one.
58?
Yes.
68?
Yes.
So you'll be better looking at 108 than you are now.
Yeah. Bella said, the women in my family age like fine wine, and I think my grandma is the most beautiful person I've ever seen in my entire life.
100 though?
And
yeah,
I don't care. I think it is. I think being able to see life through a person is the most beautiful thing ever.
It's weird though, like that people on both sides are not going to the retirement home to like pick up some strange. Like it's weird. Like why aren't the most beautiful 70, 80, 90, 100? Why aren't these guys macking on some grandmas? What's up?
Retirement homes have hella STDs. I do not know what you're talking about right now.
They have hella STDs?
Yes.
Retirement homes?
Yes. Have you guys
Is this a stat that we don't know about?
Let's not understate the STD prevalence among the college age population.
We're not understating. We're just also stating.
So that's
old
like
people get freaky.
Is it a battle?
How?
But so
freaky in retirement homes?
So wait, you're telling me that guys are not trying to mac on women in retirement homes because they're worried about the STD risk?
What? No, I'm saying they do.
So wait, no. In that age cohort, I'm just saying if that's when you're most beautiful, and if men tend to have
I didn't
preference.
say most. I said even. I said like you're the same beautiful like as you age. Like I think aging is beautiful.
All right. What about you? You're 30, better looking in 10 years' time at 40?
Yes and no, only because my mom aged really well too, so she's 45 but looks pretty young.
Do we have the AI, Nick? It's pulled? Okay. 20 years' time, 50?
I think I'll start to get a little wrinkly, but I also don't think wrinkles are bad, and I can't wait to have gray hair, so it is kind of hard for me to answer.
And going back in time, were you better looking at 20 or better looking now at 30?
I'm actually better looking now than I was at 20.
Okay. All right. What about you? You're 27, better looking in 10 years' time, 37.
Probably, yeah.
20 years' time, 47.
No.
Okay. And then going back, say 18, better looking at 18 or better looking now at 27?
Now.
Okay.
I was a hot teenager though.
19, better looking in 10 years at 29?
Yeah.
39?
Yes.
49?
No.
Okay, got it. All right, that's very interesting. So we've put all of you through AI.
I'm excited.
We've aged all of you. We're gonna see if.
Are you serious?
We have aged.
I saw this part.
All
before.
of you.
Yeah.
Wait, what?
And wait. What?
Now, I know you're not a natural beauty, but I think with the right clothes and the right look, you could be very striking.
All right, you got it ready to go?
Are we watching the
All
screen?
right.
I'm so excited.
Oh, wait, we got a
I hope I look
TTS.
like my
I'm going to let
mom.
that come through, then we're going to get into it.
Pasty George donated $200. I don't mean to be rude, but I will just be realistic and say that when you all hit your peak, you will begin to look like my brother. That is just life and how it is.
He's a brave and a decent man. He's a pioneer.
What? Oh, wow. Okay, that's a good one, Pasty. Thank you. Appreciate it. Thank you. All right, let's get into it.
I need a. Oh. How many years in the future is that?
It's like 5 years tops.
I think she looks hot as hell.
Make it smaller.
Period.
Smash.
I feel like that's not 20s and 30s though. That's what you asked us.
Boo.
And we got up there for some of y'all.
Yeah.
I'm gonna be swinging them titties just at that age.
That's great.
What the fuck?
Okay.
Hell yeah.
All right. Next.
Oh my god.
Fuck.
Oh, you're
me.
cute though.
Oh my god. Wait, let's go. I look like my mom.
Oh no, I'm scared of mine.
Oh my god, Bonnie.
So I think the middle, that's probably 40s.
No, that is
50.
not 40s. You know, I wear
That is
sunscreen.
50.
That's
This is gonna make me
50s.
remember
That's
to wear
honestly like 50s, 60s.
But that's 40s.
I'm gonna have some. No.
It's creeping. It's creeping up. All right.
Uh-oh.
Next. Whoa.
Whoa.
Damn.
Wait.
You're a baddie.
But apparently, just everything below the necklace still looking good though. It's just the neck up.
Terrified for mine.
I don't mind this at all.
She's good with it. Okay.
Look, that's cute. Be wearing the slick back.
You're gonna be like a cute little old lady. You know?
I'm excited to be a cute little old lady.
There
I'm
you
excited
go.
for you.
Nice.
So long as I end up wealthy by then.
End up wealthy.
Yeah, I want to be a singer so bad.
Oh, with the music thing.
Yeah, I want to be.
But she won't sing on
Rich
the
and
show. What the
retired.
fuck?
I can't do acapella. That's terrifying.
This could
be your one
I'll
chance.
pull up
Drum
video.
Pull up a beat right now.
All right. Let's do. You're on the next.
That's not bad.
Oh, she's really cute.
Like the grandma from Coco.
Oh my gosh, a little bit. Yeah.
Sorry.
All right. Next.
That's not bad. That's not cute.
You look like you would help, like,
Yeah, little
lost
hippie
puppies.
Grandma. Leave her alone.
Yes, she's
I'm nervous
so
for
cute.
mine.
All right. Next.
Period.
Oh my god, no,
Period.
that's fire. That's fire. It's really
That's
good.
funny.
That's good.
The middle one's not that
It looks
bad.
like sexy
Wait,
red.
hold on. This is kind of weird. You're black, right?
I'm Black, Colombian, Italian.
You became a white woman over time. That's interesting to me.
It is very
That's interesting.
But my mom is like more like your color, so.
Pale as fuck.
Yeah, she is.
Nice.
If she sees this, she's gonna get mad at me for
W
that.
mom. Okay, we'll do. Let's do next.
Sweet.
You know what? You're kind of adorable.
Oh. You look like you would like help a homeless person.
Really?
We're definitely not skipping yours.
You're gonna look. No, she's gonna look so good in hers.
All right.
I don't want to.
Next.
You're gonna
Look,
cute.
you gotta look. Look, ready?
Period.
Okay, honestly,
You look fierce.
I literally have 4 different AI ones now
Some
at
milf.
this point.
Wait, hold on. Let me pull it up again.
That middle one.
You also kind of became white too. I don't know what it is
Asians
about
age
this AI. It's
beautifully
very
anyway. Are you
racist.
Asian?
It only wants to
Yeah,
see
they
old
age so
white people for
beautifully
some
do we
reason.
have one
That
on
is
you?
funny.
Oh yeah.
Okay.
Oh yeah.
Great.
Can we see it?
Next. Oh, Felicity.
Yeah,
Rip.
I've seen yours.
Rip. Okay, next. We've seen. Oh, okay. Wait, hold on.
That's
Oh, okay. Wait, is there another one, Nick?
That's not AI.
Oh, they didn't. Okay. That's me, and I was.
I was gonna say, is that
I
you?
saw that actually.
So, first off, this middle, that one's, they're all old. But funnily enough, the one on the right is the oldest photo of me. Because it was for a,
The bad grandpa or something.
yeah, it was a gig I did like 10 years ago in Amsterdam, and they put on like prosthetics and made me look old. So that's, I guess, probably better than the AI, maybe. They didn't do a great job though, those makeup artists. I should have Bella do that shit.
Me?
Aren't you a makeup artist?
Hair.
Oh, hair. Okay, sorry. Cosmetology, whatever, threw me off. Us men, we can't differentiate between, cosmetology.
Everyone immediately assumes makeup every single time. Like everyone.
Exactly. Easy, simple.
Okay. Yeah.
I
Hair.
assume hair
Wow.
as well.
Period.
Wow. Now we've done something else. We've also gender swapped all of you.
Oh. Gender swap? Oh my god, I've always wanted to see me as a man.
I really want to see this one.
Oh, okay. You have it? Yeah. All right.
Oh my god.
You look like
Santa Claus?
Santa, for real. We
Santa
expect you
Claus.
to cosplay when you get older.
I will be
Bitch,
Santa
that's
Claus.
Santa Claus.
Love it. All right, cool. And then gender swap. So 2 questions. Would you rate the male version of you? And then would you date the male version of you? 2 questions.
Oh my god, absolutely not.
But do we get to like add height and like
Nope. Or well,
buff? Like
I'm gonna
it's just
assume.
face.
I'm gonna assume
It's just
he's taller
face.
than me.
I'm gonna assume he's tall and.
all right.
Oh my god, okay.
Oh shit.
No.
That hit.
Not bad. Not bad.
Put it back.
Stop it. Get some help.
All right, here it is. Not bad, right? Would
Okay,
you
Dilf.
I
would
think
you
he's
rate
a
him?
male.
Would you date him?
Would I rate him? Would I date him?
Yep.
Can I see him for longer or?
Sure.
Okay. Sure. I'd date my twin. That looks very weird. Sure.
Would you rate him?
I don't know. He has a nice facial structure, and I like his hair. And bro, the nose is literally like mine. It's literally my nose. The ears are huge, but I mean, he's not a bad-looking dude. I'd give it a go.
All right.
Own it, girl.
Next.
Not horrible either.
That looks like wait, let me. That looks like my uncle. And also kind of my dad.
Would you date the male version of you?
His forehead's kind of big, I'm gonna be honest.
Are they all gonna have beards?
Like I'm sorry. His forehead's kind of big. His eyebrows are a little wily. Okay, one more time. Let me see. I'd give him a shot. He reminds me of that guy who keeps coming to the door with the Tesla.
Oh my God.
Driving. He looks like him a little bit. All right. Anyways, I don't think so.
I'm so excited.
Yeah.
All right. Next.
I'm excited to see yours.
Oh,
never
my
mind.
god. Can I see it again? So that is actually the most terrifying thing I ever did see in all of my life. I don't know why mine ended up like
Hold on.
that.
Everybody's a 10 though.
Yeah.
Somebody could think. You know what?
I mean, my dude was pretty
Yeah,
hot.
I'm speaking from personal. Can I see one more time?
Dude.
Everybody's
Your dude
a
was
10.
It was
really
pretty
hot.
hot. Yeah.
Everyone's
really
a 10,
hot.
right?
God, I'd be a horrible man.
You'd be wait, say that again.
That's ooh, when I end up like that.
That's funny.
Sometimes I think about that, what you just said. Like if you put women, you gender swap them, damn, I think a lot of y'all would be struggling. Y'all would be struggling.
Wait, what?
Some of y'all would be
I don't get it.
incels
Like if we
and
became
shit.
men, like all of us as men would look like bad. Sorry, I forget that I'm talking to.
Maybe, but like the male looks equivalent of you. Like, because women have dating on easy mode.
All right.
guys aren't gonna
I think
like
it's
that
that I
one.
don't have a single masculine feature on my face. I feel like so like I just can't like the AIing me into a man like that's obscured.
To be fair, look, I'll be charitable here. This AI was not very.
Honestly, if the AI did a little bit of a
very
better
generous.
job,
Do you have
I think he's
Do you
cute.
have a bro? Do you have a brother?
Yeah, but he's 4 and it's from a different father, so he looks nothing like me.
Doesn't. Yeah, never mind. All right, next. So you wouldn't date that guy?
Hell no.
Hell no. All right. Okay.
Oh, that looks like my brother.
That looks like my uncle.
That looks like my brother.
Would you date him?
No.
Would you rate him?
A 10.
Yes. 10. To someone
Damn.
else.
She's fumbling.
Standing on this.
You know what's weird? All these girls are fumbling 10 out of 10 males. Like he's a 10, but you're not
To
gonna
someone?
date him. To you.
To someone, I would be a really hot guy. But not to myself, I'm not a very hot guy.
All right. She's
Good for you, girl.
Okay.
Took the words out of my mouth.
All right. Next.
I think you're gonna be sexy.
Yeah, I think so.
Oh,
Yeah,
why is his eye fucked up?
Okay, ignore the
No,
fucked up eye. Just imagine the AI scuffed it.
He got a little.
Oh,
He's actually
no, he's
pretty-
all right.
He's not. He looks like
the guy you Oh my god, you're so. It looks exactly like this guy Ava showed me a picture of today while I was reorganizing our fridge. It's kind of funny.
Oh my god.
Would you date him?
Yeah,
That looks
Kind of
like
does,
Aiden.
honestly. If he had like,
looks like my.
if he had your hair
Alright.
too.
Yeah.
I literally said this guy looks like a male version of Solo.
Sweet.
He's so hot.
Would you rate him?
Oh, a 10.
Sweet.
Period.
Next.
He looks like a little
Moment of
surfer
truth.
boy.
You know,
Why did they do
Wait, let me see it.
hold on, go back to it. You know, it's just.
Wait, it just like
The hair is throwing me
warped you a little.
Yeah, why is it?
It's a no for me. It's a no for me.
It's a
but
no.
it's just the thing is it's funny. It's funny because so I do have brothers, and like it doesn't quite look like them, but like the nose and the smile and the eyes are definitely still like my brothers, and it's probably because they're my
'Cause they're
brothers.
yours.
Yeah, yeah. But I would not date that at all.
Okay. All right. What about you?
Probably a little like my brother.
Oh, here it is.
A little bit like my brother.
Would you date him? Nah. Okay. Next.
Yeah, I would.
Oh. Wait, what? He's not bad.
I think, do you want him? I think without the beard is better. Without the beard. Without the beard isn't that bad.
Ew.
He could
The
look like
second
your
one's
brother.
not bad. The second one's not bad at
That's
all.
literally you as a dude.
Get out of here. No, I would.
What, you don't date Asian guys or something?
Yeah, do I have to rate him?
Yes.
A 10 out of 10.
Period.
Brian, your face.
Y'all
Clock it. Clock it.
Can you skip it?
Do you not date? You don't date Asian guys?
I do. Can you skip
Would you? But if
I do. I do date Asian guys.
Just not him. He's not.
Yeah, not that one.
Not good. Not good enough. All right. Okay, that's cool. Next.
Oh.
You're,
I feel like that one looks the most realistic.
Why does he have a unibrow? Look at that.
oh, is it because of your
Are you trying to tell us something, Felicity? No, that's just shadow. Or wait.
It's not bad.
Maybe not.
The beard one is pretty good.
All right. It's not, whatever. All right. It's okay. All right. There you go. All right. Next.
I've seen this one.
Wow. Not the top, but I would date the bottom. I don't know.
date both of
Top's looks a little crazy.
I like the top better than the
No,
bottom.
I like the top or the bottom
But
one.
the AI is fucking me up though all the time. That's crazy. Sweet. Yeah. I would date her.
Why'd your eyes just get darker and darker?
Maybe it's like the color of his shirt on the bottom one.
Anyways, wow, that's really cool.
Oh, it's dark
That's
outside.
cool.
I honestly didn't even
I know, I've been, like-
process that yet.
Clocking the sun going down. I have no idea what time it is.
To the women who are 10s, can you guys name like maybe a celebrity or a famous person who you think is a 10?
Male or
Mia
female?
Kunis.
We'll do. Let's start with women, then we'll go back. We'll do men afterwards. Go ahead.
Mia Kunis, Zendaya.
Can you tilt your mic down a little bit? Mila Kunis and Zendaya 10. Okay, what about
I don't know
you?
any celebrities.
I have mine.
Sydney Sweeney.
Sydney Sweeney. Okay.
Sydney Sweeney.
10. Okay, what about you?
Can we come back to me? I don't know that many celebrities off name. I'm thinking.
Can I name multiple?
Sure.
Alicia Keys, Zendaya, Janae Aiko.
Oh, I do have one.
Okay.
Oh, Margot Robbie.
Margot Robbie 10. Okay.
Oh.
Well, this is only for the 10s here. Only for the
cool. So I
10s,
wasn't right.
Tyla.
So.
Oh my gosh, she's so bad.
So just to be clear, they're 10s, you're 10s. You guys are saying that you don't, obviously you look different, but you're just as attractive as these people who you listed?
Oh, come on, we already talked about this. Perspective.
I feel like we're like,
Perspective.
it's perspective.
Some people could say
and,
that
like,
I'm just as attractive as Tyler, but that's not common. I don't think. Like, there's gonna
preference. I think there are guys that would say I'm just as attractive.
I can't
there's also
generally
guys
say
that'll
that
be
I'm
like,
just as attractive as Tyler. What?
Yeah.
Remember perspective. I think I'm a 10. I don't think everyone thinks I'm a 10, but I think
Okay.
Tyler's a 10.
How
I
about
don't
this?
think
Name a
they
guy
both
who's a 10.
Celebrity?
Gary Brecka.
Who the?
Exactly. Who the? Look him up in the book.
Who the fuck is that guy?
Go ahead. Name a guy who's a 10. Actor or musician.
Mark Wahlberg.
Mark Wahlberg. Okay. All right. Mark Wahlberg. All right. What about you?
Young Will Smith.
Young Will Smith.
Younger Will Smith.
Okay.
I don't know. I don't do like the guys.
Well, so this is the only
no
guy I
guy
can think
that you
of.
think of.
I can't.
Like
Nothing's
an
popping.
actor.
Nothing's popping. To
Yeah,
my
same. I don't watch movies ever.
Okay.
So I don't know any.
I got this.
Who you got? Who you got?
The guy from Euphoria. What's his name?
Oh my god. Nate Jacobs?
Nate. No, yeah, but
Oh
what's his
my
name?
God.
Jacob Elordi. Jacob Elordi.
Jacob.
Oh yeah, Jacob's
Oh my
back.
God.
Jacob
Oh,
Elordi.
he's so cute.
Tristan from
He's
Gilmore
not
Girls.
cute.
No, but like really conventionally attractive guys. Wait. Okay, well that's gonna be a whole spiral. Let me not say that.
Yeah.
Wait, I have one.
Oh my God.
I have one. I don't know his name.
Who?
Dude.
Tristan
Who?
from Gilmore Girls.
Tristan. No idea who that is.
What's
That guy.
Who's a 10 guy?
guy from Gilmore
Oh,
Girls?
Michael B. Jordan,
Michael B. Jordan.
Patrick Dempsey,
Curry.
Patrick
and
Dempsey.
Jason Momoa.
Jason Momoa. Okay. What
about the guy?
Oh, wait, no, this is just for the 10s. All right,
Wait,
so
and then
question-
another one.
question-
Adam Sandler is a 10 in my eyes.
Love it.
Also.
Love it for you, Lexi.
Love it for me too.
Slay Queen.
Yes, baby.
So-
Spider-Man.
Ooh, which Spider-Man?
The
Tom Holland
animated
or the
one.
animated?
The cartoon one. Love that
So
guy.
question for you, all the guys who are 10s who you just listed, since you're a 10, they're a 10, could you get him?
Could I get Adam Sandler? Perhaps.
Okay.
Mark Wahlberg. I like to think yes. Jacob Elordi. I'm convinced that he has to be gay because he's so like beautiful. But
You could get him, or if he was straight?
I think I could get him. I don't think I could keep him.
That's a great way to
That's
put it.
probably not a. That's not really a W for women.
I'm just
You
telling
just, like,
you.
fuck a guy once. That's not the W.
Yeah, well, I mean, okay, I think I could get him and keep him for a bit.
Okay, well,
no,
when
okay,
you
no,
say-
Jacob Elordi.
Who
I
said
could.
Jason Momoa?
I did.
Okay, we'll get to you. All right.
When you say get him, do you mean sleep with him or be with him?
Long-term relationship.
Loki, no. Loki, I don't think I could. I mean, if you... Okay, I'm thinking about Will Smith right now. If he was the same age as me, yeah, I think I could bag that.
Okay.
I think I could do that.
I don't think so because I'm not his 10. Does that make sense?
Oh, yeah,
I'm
same.
I'm
I take it
not
back.
his.
Okay,
type.
Jason Momoa. Can you land Jason Momoa?
Oh, dude, young Jason Momoa.
Well, yeah, you think he's hot, but can you land him?
Yeah, I totally could. Same with Patrick Dempsey, and most definitely Michael B. Jordan. If I was ever in a room with Michael B. Jordan, oh my God, I'm flirting my ass off. I love Michael B. Jordan.
Oh boy!
You really don't
All right.
understand.
All right, we got some confident women at the table.
Does everyone on the
damn.
Sidemen YouTube channel count as celebrities?
Shit. Sure.
I love every single one of them.
It's just somebody you could name who.
And the
like,
Beta Squad. I watch them every day. You never
Okay.
seen that?
No.
They do
No,
like the
but-
challenges and stuff, and they have the
Would you sleep
awesome
with Aiden
accent.
Ross?
No, I don't know who that is.
You don't know Aiden? She knows. Okay. Wait.
I don't know any celebrities. I told you, I don't watch
Okay.
movies.
All right. Good times. Good times. Damn. Okay. I don't know, man. Why? I'll ask the question again. Why don't average women want to date average men?
Wait,
I thought they do.
Have you? I don't even think you've asked us that yet. Why don't
came up
average women
earlier.
want to date average men? Who says
why
they don't?
average women want to date like average
Because
guys?
of
I feel like they do.
preferences.
I feel like they.
I feel like they
Can.
honestly do.
Well, here, let's do it like this. Would you date an average guy?
Yes.
What's his average? Like average looking?
Average looking, average
know.
personality, average income.
I feel like they would have to meet my average, if not more than that, because if you're not meeting me where I'm at, I don't want your average.
Average personality? Hell no. Absolutely not.
Wait,
Would
what do you
never
mean?
date. I'm not gonna date someone with an average personality.
So you're saying your personality?
I don't
you
think.
need somebody
Yes,
to-
yes.
Yeah,
Ava has
actually,
an
yeah.
amazing personality.
Thank you. And I agree with that.
Yeah, she needs a lot.
When you
of
say you have an amazing
personality.
personality, like, what do you mean? Like you're funny?
I don't know. Solo, can you attest to this? I can't describe my own personality.
Ava is literally the most outgoing and like talkative and funny person I've ever met, and she needs a guy that does the same.
Thank you.
But so, from the male perspective, I don't think men prioritize those personality traits. I get as friends, you're like,
yeah, but I
wow,
don't
this is
care.
great. Well,
But she wants
Okay.
someone that'll make her feel how
There's someone
she makes
who
her
thinks
friends feel. You know, what
there
I
are
mean?
plenty of guys who do prioritize those traits. Okay, let me tell you.
prioritize humor and
Yeah.
Yes.
Actually,
Damn.
yeah. There's lots of guys that like funny girls.
guys, generally speaking, don't care about a woman being funny.
So
Like it's
oh,
really,
you
I
want us to
completely
be
disagree with
sweet and
that.
quiet.
you got it.
Aww.
Spot on.
Okay,
Yeah.
that sucks.
Well,
Not.
Do you think men want women who are not sweet and who are boisterous?
There are men who want me, and I'm not sweet. I'm boisterous.
Okay.
I'm sweet too.
Look, this isn't when I'm throwing these.
No,
things
I know.
out- hold
I'm
on,
just
stop,
saying,
stop,
like,
stop.
there are a lot of men.
When
who
I'm
do
throwing
that.
these things out there, I'm not denying that, like, there's no man on the planet Earth that wants you. That's not the case I'm making.
But you're referring to average men who like average girls. I'm not an average girl, therefore I don't like average men.
So what
average is going to be the majority. So yeah, a lot of guys probably don't prefer me.
So, but what about you is above average?
I don't think that I'm above average.
Well, you just said
like
you are.
well, okay, but does average mean like average like normal? Or does average mean like average amount of goodness? Because again, preference, personality
Everyone's
preference.
average is different. So I guess
I'm
your
so
average-
confused. Can you give me like
your
a
average.
You're
your
neither
average.
hot
My
or ugly.
average?
It's all preference. Average to you.
Yeah, that's what but average like boring and normal, or average like better? Because like I mean, I don't know. I don't think I'm like better than everyone else. I just think that like I'm not like super normal.
Okay.
Can you repeat the question?
See, it doesn't.
Which one? The original one? It was
No,
why
the
don't
one-
average women want average men?
Oh, I thought we were like doing the whole circle thing where we all answer it. Whoops.
Well, I guess I'll explain kind of quickly why this rating question is asked and why I think it's important,
'Cause-
and why I think it's important for both men and women, but I think this manifests itself more so in women, having a reasonable self-assessment of your own attractiveness. So just because a guy will dick you down doesn't mean he'll wife you up.
Whoa.
No, it's true.
Well, so,
It
but
very much is.
but there's
Same
a
thing with a
difference
girl
here.
though.
Yeah. Same thing with a girl.
Some of my friends be sharking.
Well, I would argue, while it is the case, I'm not denying that this phenomenon happens in the reverse. I think it's way more often the case, like if a woman is going to have a one-night stand, that guy is going to at least be attractive enough. She would be in a
No,
relationship.
actually, you're
Hold
right.
on, just let me finish. She's going to be the guy is going to be at least attractive enough that she would be in a relationship with him on the sole metric of looks. Now, oftentimes, though, you'll see an even different thing. Relationship-minded women who otherwise wouldn't have hookups might break that rule if the guy is really fucking good-looking or really attractive. They might not otherwise really be into hookups, but he's so attractive, it's overwhelming, she's seduced, whatever. Whereas for men, when men are trying to engage in casual sex, they go the opposite direction. A man will have casual sex with a woman that on the sole basis of her physical appearance, he would never be in a relationship with her because she just doesn't meet his baseline level of what he wants for a girlfriend in terms of her looks.
Brian, I be doing that to guys all the time.
You're also a prostitute.
Yeah, but but I'm also avoidant also too.
All right. So again, I'm not denying that women be slumming it from time to time for some dick. No denying it.
Yeah,
Y'all be fucking some weird dude. But again, sometimes what else is because okay, attraction isn't just about looks. There's other components too. So are you just like, it's like some of these
Like-
bad looking dudes, like they're also like terrible personality and whatever.
Like, what makes me want to hit it and quit it and like never text them back? Is that the question?
Sure.
I don't know. Just the fact.
Well, so you're just fucking dudes with bad personalities.
No.
Who?
So if I go out of my way to have sex,
girls with bad personalities that are also ugly?
yes.
What would that have to?
If I didn't say that. I think she said that.
Yeah, I know.
Okay, so if I'm fucking a guy and he's attractive and he's hot, I mean, I'm gonna fuck him, but I also don't want a relationship, so.
But you said he's attractive.
Yeah. I'm not gonna fuck an ugly guy.
Wait, hold on. You're literally making my point.
Okay.
You're literally making my point. My argument here is that for a woman to sleep with a guy, he typically has to be at least good looking enough that she would be in a relationship with him. But men don't do that. A guy will sleep with a girl
I agree with you here.
Who's like, he would be like, she could be amazing. She could be amazing, but just on the sole basis of her looks, he'd never be in a relationship with her.
I don't think
because they're
any
just
of us
trying
are
to hit.
arguing.
I agree with
Right,
you.
but you don't have to argue. I'm sure you agree with this because this is a well-documented. Well, is
I'm
it
not
documented?
arguing.
It's a phenomenon. Now, the issue is though if a woman isn't aware of her own standing in like the social order or whatever. I know it's, oh my God, he's explaining something to me that I disagree with. Oh my God. I don't know. You're rolling your eyes and shit. So I would say this, because women have sexual act, like for example, if I step to a girl and that's outside of my league, it's never considered in her brain, well, I'm not really that attracted to the guy, but he's offering dick, so I guess I'll fuck him for the experience. No, like if I step to a girl that's outside my league, instant rejection. So men, we get rejected on the front end. We get rejected up front. Y'all will get rejected on the back end where you're caught up in a situationship. Why won't he commit? He's a fuck boy, all this stuff. And I'm not saying it's impossible for women to get into relationships, no. But what I am saying is guys will keep you around. They'll sleep with you once, twice, 3 times, situationship, friends with benefits. And on the sole basis of your looks, they're not going to give you commitment. You have at least that limited sexual access to men outside of your league, whereas men don't get any access to women outside of their league. Instant rejection. This isn't a blame game, by the way. Like, I think it's stupid as fuck for men to be sleeping with women who they don't have a genuine romantic interest in. But that's sort of besides the point. This is an actual phenomenon that happens. So what ends up happening is you'll have women who are dealing with a certain caliber of guy, and you'll be chasing those dudes who will never give you commitment, and maybe they'll string you along, you'll be able to sleep with them, and then you'll look at the guys who are actually prepared to give you commitment, who may very well be on your level. You're not going to give them commitment. Maybe when you're 30, it's time to settle down, but by that time, fuck, that's a bad scenario. So I guess ultimately my point here is it's important to know where you stand, because it's very easy as women for you to deal with really attractive men that are going to be jerks or mistreat you or not give you the commitment you're looking for. Now, don't get me wrong. I understand not all women are looking for commitment. I know some women, hold on.
Here comes the
Some of them, look, some of y'all want to fuck around. Hey, whatever, no judgment. But
That was wholesome.
But I guess if I were to reframe it a little bit like this, do you think, imagine like the average looking dude, average, above average looking dude. Let's just say he could constantly be getting attention from like really beautiful women, but those really beautiful women never wanted a relationship. They'd fuck him once, twice, keep him around like friends with benefits, never get a relationship though. Do you think the average looking guy would then go and look at the average woman who's willing to be in a relationship with him and be like, yes, I'm going to stop having sex with women who are way more beautiful than you and who are doing all these things for me and be in a relationship with you? I don't think they would. But that's not the case, of course. But it is the case in the reverse for women. Okay.
Wait, but what are you trying to tell us? Are you trying to tell us that we need to
That was
like
very
lower
much
our
crickets
rankings?
moment.
Well, I think Look,
because like you said, you started this whole conversation only the
wait,
tens.
can
These
you,
questions are only for the
just
tens.
scoot your mic that way a little bit and
I'm
straighten
a
it.
little bit confused on like the point of
Yeah,
that.
no. Well, the point is that
The point is, he's telling us we're not tens.
That we're not.
I'm
10.
pretty sure that's what
Is
he's
that what that whole
I
thing
think
was
he's
about?
telling us that we need to realize that we're not tens. I think.
well, if you're
That's-
fine, look, I'll put it like this: it is a cautionary tale. If you're fine being used by really attractive men who have a bunch
Who said
of
we're being
options,
that I'm being used.
I mean, if
It's a mutual beneficial.
well, sure, I agree that
Also, you don't know about my sex life?
On these neck
Do you
of
know
the
about
woods.
any of our sex lives?
maybe you're perfectly happy engaging in like casual sexual encounters.
But I
know
never
we
even
even
told
do.
you I engage in
That-
casual sexual encounters.
Well, that's fine. But what I'm saying is, this is a phenomenon that happens where women who are
Yeah, but like
average
why?
do have access to men above their league. The reverse isn't the case. So once it's like this, and there's a whole bunch of ways I could break it down. But
I think we understand what you're saying. It's more so why. Like, how did this get brought? Like, what's the end? Like, what's the bottom line?
Because if it's fun and exciting to be with that really hot, attractive dude, but just realize if you
Is this
are,
advice?
it's advice. It's
If you'd like to take it as that, take it as that.
I just was like, I like thought I was blanking for a second. I was like, how did we get here?
Yeah,
What's
no,
going
I know,
on?
me too. I got
I'm
really
just
confused.
saying, once you're used to a certain, there's this psychological phenomenon. Once you're used to a certain caliber of experience, this extends to, for example, you guys, some of you are roommates. Do you guys,
Yeah.
are you guys
Yeah. We
like
room together.
live in a room together?
Yeah, we live in the same.
Is it a double
same
or
room.
triple?
It's a double.
Okay. Do you have your own room where you live?
I have not roommates with either of them. Same like area.
But do you have? It doesn't matter where, but do you have a roommate, not a housemate, roommate, somebody who lives in your room?
Yes, triple.
You have a triple. What about you?
Yes, I have a double.
Okay, gotcha. So this is a bit of an analogy here. Once you guys get out of college and then one day you guys are all going to be very successful career women, you're going to have your own snazzy apartment, you're living alone, you have your own kitchen, you have your own bathroom, everything can be set how you want it. Once you've had that experience, it's going to be very difficult to go backwards to living like once you've had your own bathroom, you've lived alone, had your own bathroom, it's really hard to go back to sharing a bathroom. Once you've had your own bedroom, it's really hard to go back to having a fucking triple.
Yeah, I think I get what you're saying.
disagree.
But I just don't. I just don't.
why are we so
But
codependent?
people do play comparisons when it comes to dating. So it's like if the next guy you deal with doesn't measure up to another guy you've dealt with, perhaps on a more casual front, you're going to be like, damn, the sex was better with that guy. He was more attractive. He was XYZ. He maybe you deal with a rich guy or a guy with status. Once you've had that experience, it's like you are going to, whether up front or not, you are going to be playing a comparison game. Like I would say, if I was just running through like really hot, well, I guess I would be, if a bunch of really hot model chicks were running through me and then like, but they won't give me commitment, but now I got to like settle for the average girl, I'm going to be like, damn, I'm going to be less stoked. I'm not going to be as yoked.
That was very millennial of you. Yoked.
Yoked? Who is this?
Equally yoked, but anyways. See, there's it's
Can we move on to
crickets.
the next
It's
topic?
crickets because
To each their own.
Well, no, I mean, I'm
Uncomfortable,
just
true.
saying, like,
I get what
like,
you're
I'm
saying.
I'm trying to like relate to the Sorry, yeah.
I'm just look. I guess my point is a lot of average women don't want the average guy.
I agree with that.
A lot of average women don't want to date the average guy, and that's going to be a kind of a recipe for disaster for on the individual level, but also I think societally.
Yeah, and plus I feel like
Okay.
women always want
All right.
something better than they are anyway. Like,
I disagree.
I mean, I'm not gonna lie. Even with my boyfriend, there's aspects of him that I definitely think are better than me in the sense that it's helped me grow. You know what I'm saying?
I'm
So-
sure that there's parts of you that are better than him, though, right?
Word. Okay, we have some chats coming through.
Hanlons_Azer_224 donated $200.
Yo, thank you, man.
Oh my God. I do have a chill as
I think
ice.
everyone has given up on apps. I am not interested on breaking into women's apartments. Low-key in love with chair too low. Smoldering voice, personality.
Gotta pay Hanlon's razor.
Hey, thank you.
You gotta send in another
You
TTS.
have to send
It's
another
the
one, but send it
syntax.
to directly to my Venmo. It's AVA.
Anyways, so that's cool. So thank you for that, Hanlon's razor. You do have to send in another TTS as a sim tax. We have more coming through though. Oh, did that not? Wait, what the heck?
Pasty George donated $200. To all the female panelists on the podcast who are not 10s but are 5s, why do average women like yourselves not want average men? Why go after the above average men who will not keep or marry you?
I don't remember any of us saying we wouldn't go for the average man.
Oh yeah, did I not ask the question? Did I not go around the table on that? Would you date an average guy?
No, you.
I don't think I did. Would you? Date
You
an
got
average
to
guy?
like date an average guy looks wise, just not personality.
yeah, I did stop at her. Would you date an average guy?
Looks wise, yes.
Yes.
By my definition of average.
Looks wise, yeah.
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 Okay.
I think that's why we were I was so confused because I think you asked them to and then went on the whole thing. And I was like, what's happening right now?
Word.
Word.
But I do think that, we do have some data on this. Like, for example, on dating apps, and most people are meeting online nowadays. On the dating apps, what you see happening is you have like the vast majority of women on dating apps are primarily matching with the top 10% of men. And all like that top 10% of men, they're sharing all those women. So you'll have women who are dating these like top guys and they welcome it. It's like, okay, cool. I have like 7 girlfriends. I've got 10 girlfriends. So these women think they're dating these dudes or it's just casual, whatever. And then meanwhile, you have the bottom like 70, 80% of men, they're not dating. And then the women who are not getting the commitment from the guys they want, those women are frustrated. They don't want to be situationship, bouncing the situationship, next situationship, not getting commitment. I don't think women are satisfied with that.
Brian.
Yeah.
Can we go to the text message I sent you like months ago when I was like, the guy I had met with this dude, and then he gave me his number. We met at like a house party or whatever, and I punched it in my phone just to realize that he's tried to be in contact with me in the past because he's messaged me for my services in the past.
Well, what does that have
Yes.
to do? Does it relate to the conversation at hand?
Well, because it was like I was at a party and I was getting introduced by all these people with like from my friends and stuff. And then I go to get his number. He punches his number in my phone. And then I look and I'm like, oh, we already had prior conversation logs. And something else that I've noticed with these dating apps are guys are contacting me on my business email being like, hey, saw your account on so-and-so and I would like to book you. And it's just weird because it's like, okay, you see my profile on Bumble or Hinge or whatever, and I just have photos of me linked to my Instagram, but then you're finding me off different sources and then you're messaging me saying that you found me on these platforms. So it's like men aren't just using these platforms for dating either. They're doing the same thing, like seeking women out on dating apps. You know what I mean? And I thought that was weird.
What do you mean, for prostitution?
Well, yeah. It's weird because it's like I had a regular dating profile.
I'm sorry, what does this have to do with the conversation though?
Like the Bumble and the Hinge and how like the interactions of dating on the dating apps and profile and tying it into like...
What are they doing? What are the men looking for? You're saying they're looking for escorts? I'm confused.
Basically, like they're just looking for girls to have sex with.
Okay,
and then,
well that's different.
Yeah.
On Tinder, I would generally say I agree. Probably
and
even
it's
the
just
other
weird
dating apps
because
too.
like in the real life, when I met this guy that was just trying to like have casual conversation or whatever, then they're like,
okay.
But
I
then they're
found you.
also trying to get your services, but not
realizing that
you're the same person.
Right, and that's why I think it's so weird because it's like it ties into again dating culture, hookup culture, or whatever. Like these guys are on these apps, but then they're finding me professionally and being like, "Hey, I found you on this app," and I'm like, "Whoa!" Like
it's kind of like behind closed doors. They're not as genuine as they're trying to make themselves seem.
Right. I just thought that was weird, like a weird like, you know.
Pasty George donated $200.
Thank you.
Shares 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 and 8 are perfect examples of why Western women, or any women infected with feminism, are not worth it. Just look at how they act and react to arguments. Neatards.
Wow.
I like to apply to that. I'm actually am a feminist, but so that's totally wrong. This guy did on dating apps. This guy did an experiment where he went on Tinder and he was seeing how many women he could match with and how many dates he actually goes on. For me, being a woman who dated both men and women, I find it was extremely hard for me to find a mate on when I was looking for a woman. And a guy, within 2 days, I get like 200 likes, and I match with like 50 of those guys, and maybe go on 1 or 2 dates if I were into that. For women, it's like maybe 1 match in like 4 or 5 months. And even sometimes the conversation doesn't last. So dating apps is really, really bad for men. They can never, it's so harder for them, much harder for them than it would be for a woman, for sure.
I don't know. It's kind of,
yeah, women have dating on easy mode. I agree.
Yeah, and I would say like I think for
Men are just on easy mode.
no, when I've used dating apps, the problem wasn't getting a match or even going out on the date. It was kind of like how things progressed after, you know. But my boyfriend now, like I said, that was kind of like super. That was like. No, actually, some of the people that I've matched with, they definitely wanted relationships pretty quick or wanted to get serious pretty quick, but it didn't. I don't know. So I think for women, it's probably easier dating. I don't know. So, and like if you want to be serious and a man wants that with you too, it kind of progresses really quick. So
I would say though, a lot of the guys.
Hold on.
T donated $200. Society is hurting because men always want the prettier option. Studies show men are nicer to prettier women, and after much rejection, the ugly duckling or plain Jane will run to plastic surgery / fillers.
I was gonna
everybody's
tangent on what
nicer
she
to
said.
prettier people, regardless of your gender, intergender, like that.
I do agree with that.
Yeah, I agree
don't.
with
Yeah,
that.
for sure. Pretty privilege is super real.
The halo.
Yeah, but this would be women are nicer. Well, I actually don't know if this is actually the case. I would say men are nicer to better looking men. Men are nicer to better looking women. Are women nicer to better looking women? I don't know. Maybe there's like a competition thing there.
I think, yeah.
I do.
Hard to say.
I think there's a competition thing because that's why women, like people get plastic surgery. It's like a comparison thing a lot.
Right. I mean,
Or
those
feeling
look
insecure
better.
and then wanting to make it better. And stuff
Right.
like that.
We have Bastronaut. Average women want above average men because they are better than average men. It's not complicated. It's how our species ended up smart and strong. Women take the best mate they can. It is what it is. Okay, so you're talking about hypergamy.
That's absolutely not true. So, like, you can be the hottest guy alive. I've dated, quite a good-looking group of men before, and they were all homeless or criminal records.
You fucked a homeless guy?
Yes, I have. not. Okay, look.
What kind of homeless? I've been
He wasn't
homeless.
he wasn't on the street homeless. Like, I was dating him. He got kicked out of his parents' house.
Okay.
And then he was living on my mom's couch for a minute. That's what I mean by homeless. But, yeah, not some guy on this, no. But, like, that's not true. And then the richest men are really unattractive, but get the hottest girls. Like, freaking, what's his name? Playboy dude. Like, you couldn't pay me $1 billion to sleep with that man. But he's got, like, one of the most baddest bitches on his and it's just bizarre to me, so that's completely untrue. I wouldn't say better, no, not at all. I think geeks and those that are on that below standpoint would treat a woman much better, to be honest.
I guess it's like if you're going to maybe like looks, but again, I know I keep bringing up my boyfriend, but he's attractive, but a lot of the other qualities he has makes him a little bit better than me. Not in a bad way.
them.
Yeah, like it enhances him. So I definitely was super excited when he was interested too, because he literally has a lot to offer. And
Oh, you mean better than us? Oh, I didn't mean better in general, my bad.
I guess the best way I could just encapsulate what I'm trying to convey here is attractive men will sleep with women they don't find commitment level attractive.
yeah, I agree.
The woman now thinks that she is deserving of an attractive man of that caliber, and she won't settle for someone who's perhaps her looks equivalent or
True.
looks level.
Definitely
She's not
true.
satisfied in relationships because she always thinks back to the attractive guy
That she slept
had
with.
1 night, 2 nights, 3 nights situationship, and it creates resentment. It's just a really bad dynamic.
It is.
This pathway is open for many, many women. You can't say the same thing about men. The pathway for that is not open to men. You don't have average dudes who are getting like bombarded and ran through by like top tier guys, or sorry, top tier women. Top tier women. Misspoke.
I think
All
if
right.
they had money, they'll
we'll
have a
move
better
it. We're going to
chance.
move it off of the looks thing. I did want to get back. We have almost everybody here is single except for you. So what does that actually mean, though? I'm just curious. So you've been single for 2 years, but do you have any guys in the picture currently?
Yeah, I've actually been casually just talking to.
How many people? You have like a roster, or?
No.
Oh, just one guy.
Actually, a girl.
A girl. Okay.
Yeah.
Dope. You've been single for 2 weeks. Have you had a rebound? Into the mic, please.
I'm sorry. I'm putting my hair up. Give me 1 second. No. I've been really celibate, actually. No
For how long?
rebounds. I mean, since we broke up.
So 2 weeks.
It's like a few weeks, yeah. And
Okay.
I'm not seeing anyone else.
Are there any guys in the picture?
No.
Okay. Have you ever had well, I'm going to go back to you. Have you ever had a roster?
Yeah.
What's the biggest the roster's ever been?
Maybe like 3 or 4.
3 or 4 guys? Have you ever had a roster?
Does that mean I'm hooking up with them at the same
not
time, or just
necessarily.
like talking to them and kind of interested?
It could be or it could not be.
Are you talking just like exploring like a connection with multiple people? Is that kind of where you're?
That's one way you could phrase it, sure.
Okay.
Probably, yeah. I don't know.
How big's the roster been for you?
Like a little bit of interest. Like my feet dipped in a few different pools, maybe like 6 or 7. I don't know.
Is this like when you say roster?
6 or 7, you said?
Like 6 or 7.
And was there any point like... I know,
I'm not
I know
thinking
it
of a
wasn't all the
specific
guys.
situation.
I know it wasn't all the guys, but were you like hooking up with maybe 2 or 3 of them?
No.
Just
I've
one?
never, yeah.
Okay.
I've never like been able to like actually like continue. Like I've been able to like kind of hook up with one person, but two people at the same time is confusing.
You've been single for a year. Any guys in the picture?
Yeah. Well, when I say like I've talked to people, but when I say like I thought you were meaning like actual dating. Like my last actual relationship was a year ago. But when you say roster, like does that mean like people that I'm interested, like multiple people that I'm interested in?
Sure. Yeah.
Yeah, I've had a roster.
How big?
I mean, I think I've had slight interest. Like I was like picking between maybe like 4.
Okay.
But not like I was seeing all of them or talking to all of them, just like they were like the choices.
Okay. All right. Let's see here. Oh, by the way, Razor, I see your TTS. I apologize. We'll get right to it once I finish this segment. What about you? You're 18. You've been single for a month. Any guys in the picture?
Possibly. Possibly. I don't know.
Are you saying other guys?
More
Is there
than
guys
one?
in the picture right now?
Just one guy?
Are you talking about right now?
Well, when I say, yeah, guys in the picture, I'm asking just for right now.
Oh.
But the roster thing, that's just any time.
Roster? Do I have a roster?
Yeah.
No, I don't have a roster.
Have you ever had a roster?
No.
Okay. Going to you. You've been single
Never
for
had-
7 months.
Multiple people you were interested in?
Yeah.
Is there a guy in the picture?
Ava, how do I
No.
put that?
He thinks he's in the picture, but you've explained to him multiple times the why and how he's not. So.
Yeah. No, not really.
A little bit, because you still like respond.
No, I haven't all day.
Since?
I haven't since.
Oh, okay, good.
Since when? Today?
Noon o'clock?
No, we got in a really big fight. We're not even dating at all.
You're hooking up.
No, nothing. We haven't done anything. And
Wait, really?
Yeah, really.
I didn't know that.
All right. Okay.
Damn.
But
Have you ever had a roster?
yeah,
How big was it?
Like
At the
3
biggest?
people.
3 people? Okay, what about you? Or you're in a relationship. Have you ever had a roster?
Not really. I would like casually date, but one person at a time. Like I can't really focus on multiple people.
What about you?
No.
Okay. What about you, Sina?
Yes.
There's a guy in the picture?
No, just
You did have a roster, though. How big was the roster?
Sorry.
Roster of 10? And were you hooking up with a few of them?
No, just one.
Just one? But you were going on dates with some of them?
Yeah.
So, like, you had the guy who you were hooking up with, and then this guy took you out to dinner. This guy was really funny. This guy, I don't know, bought you flowers or some shit.
They're different. That's like
women
what
have
I think
like
of.
compartmentalized, like, okay, he's really good in bed, he's really good looking, he's really funny. This
Is
guy.
that what roster means? People that you're seeing?
No, not always, but
Okay.
this guy drives me places. This guy gets me food. Blah 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 blah. Like that's how.
Just like using, I mean, maybe that's a good idea. Just like using each guy for what they can give you. Is that what? Maybe that's a good idea.
It is something that happens for sure.
Well, that's not what I meant.
That's not what I meant by my roster.
that's
I
not
also
the
feel like
Either. I just had like a crush on like 3 different guys.
yeah, I
at
know.
once
It's not like I was
before.
like actually like.
Yeah, I changed my answer.
Yeah, sorry about that. We'll do it. Where does he meet women?
AVAZOLEZZI.
Do I meet women? Also,
That's me.
AVA and AVA and
AVAZOLEZZI. Z like zebra.
Where do you? I'll let the panelists weigh in.
Where do you meet
Definitely
women
take
on
a
the
Pilates
streets?
class because I find that every time I take Pilates and I have like 2 or 3 guys in my class, I'm like, damn, what is he doing here? Does he have a girlfriend? Why is he here? I think it's so hot.
In person is the best way to meet people.
Yes.
100%.
Let it happen naturally.
Ask for a number, not an
That's what I say.
Instagram.
Don't go looking. Don't go looking for
Like go outside.
Yeah, go outside.
Yeah, but I mean, like, go
He's
about
asking
your day.
where,
Like,
though.
go do something
He's asking
new.
where.
But don't
Pilates,
Restaurants,
yoga,
I think-
bars, Pilates, coffee shops,
Church is
yoga,
a good place.
church,
Yes.
I agree.
Church.
fishing, the beach.
Basically,
Yeah,
you
like
were
if you're
outside.
Alcoholics
anywhere, no, it's actually a great
Anonymous.
place to look for it.
NA,
Naranon.
Naranon.
12-step.
Oh yeah, no, that it's Al-Anon.
Alan.
You can. There's one for narcotics addicts too, but.
And then,
it's NA.
yeah. Sex Addicts Anonymous, like sex addicts meetings are pretty
Oh,
good
like
place
the
to-
kids from Shameless did. They, yeah,
Go
that
to-
girl.
Yeah,
that-
do that.
Yeah.
Support group
I
for
didn't know that
sex
was a
addicts.
thing.
You could try there.
You could be a sex addict.
Meetup.
Anyone here could
You can
be a
download
sex
this thing
addict.
called Meetup or Meet.
I didn't
yeah.
mean that.
And you can put in what you're looking for, and there's a bunch of groups you can meet other single women. Sometimes they have speed dating,
Hobby. Do you have a hobby?
hobbies.
Could try a hobby. You know, if there's a hobby, a sport, something.
Go to the beach. Go,
Go
for
to the
a
beach.
walk.
Yeah.
What if he lives in like?
Tell a girl you
Antarctica or
like
some
her
shit?
hair,
Live in Antarctica.
not her boobs.
Paddy donated $200. What's happened to society? How can any of y'all have a roster? None of you got it like that. Bricks and send the asteroid.
Sure, man. I got you. Boom. Asteroid sent. Incoming. Yo, Patty.
Uh-oh.
Is this the Patty who did the champagne pop last show? What a legend. Patty D. Lexi over here was asking for more alcohol, but unfortunately we're tapped. Yo, good to see you, man. Thank you for the TTS. Appreciate the support. All right. What was the next thing we had to get into? I think, you know what? We got to get into, you know what? Do you think it's wrong for a man to care about a woman's body count?
No,
Wait, can you repeat that?
I think that's justified.
Wrong for a man to care about a woman's body count. Do you think it's
No.
wrong?
If it matters
No,
to
it's
him,
not wrong.
it matters to him.
If it matters. Yeah.
Yeah.
Word.
I don't think it's wrong at all.
I think that's completely. It's.
Can you
your
guess what I'm
Like,
gonna
is
say?
he insecure,
Can
though?
you guess what I'm gonna say?
No.
Preference.
Is he insecure, though?
No.
No?
No, I think it's normal to want to know.
Yeah, I think it's okay for a man to care.
Yeah.
You know.
There's men who do care and there's men who don't care. And there's women who do and don't care.
Yeah.
I think I personally care.
I care.
About body count?
Yeah.
Like the guy's body count?
Yeah.
You don't want to date no hoe?
I wouldn't. It's not that I wouldn't like. I'm not gonna like judge at all. But I don't think I would.
Okay.
I wouldn't want to be with a guy who slept with,
Like
especially at my age,
50,
like
60.
18 years old, like just barely an adult, and if you have more than like 10 bodies, it's kind of insane.
Yeah.
Because it's like,
what
okay,
about-
so then like,
Okay, let's say it's 15 though. I wouldn't judge, but I judge if you lie. That's
If
I'm
you
not
like-
judging how many you have, but I'm judging if you lie.
There's just no point to lie about it.
I think there's no judging, but if it comes to someone that like I'm gonna be with, it matters.
I see. Well,
Kind of.
the question, it beckons the question, what's your body count starting with you?
1, 2, number of pi. Crickets, crickets.
You've shared it before.
1, 2, 3, the number of pi. Look it up.
Oh, 1,234.
3.141519724338. Number of pi. Okay, genius.
The fuck was that? That shit was
Number
weird
of
as fuck.
pi.
I like
Can somebody
that.
get her meds, please? Body count?
I'm not going first. She didn't tell the right answer.
Okay, Sina, go ahead. We'll go this way.
3.
3? Okay, what about you?
For both men and women.
Break it down between the two.
Okay, so with men, I'm probably in the 20s, but mind you, I've had most of them before I was the age of 18. And with women, I'm probably in the teens, 15.
Okay, what about you?
Mine's also probably in the 20s too.
Gotcha. What about you?
3.
3? Okay.
Do I have to answer?
Yes.
No, I do not.
Must. Must. You must answer.
You have free will, girl.
Yeah.
You must answer. You're,
I'm uncomfortable. I'm personally uncomfortable answering the question, but I'll participate in the
how about,
conversation. but
do you
I won't.
want to do a ballpark? Like it's 5 to 10. Why are you looking at her? It's-
0 to 1 to 2 to 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. I don't know.
What about you? Ballpark?
I'm uncomfortable answering the question.
Okay.
My
People
family's
gonna
probably going to
assume.
see this.
People gonna assume.
No, it's definitely, I promise you here.
Assume.
Okay, I'll give you a ballpark.
Ballpark
It's
it.
under 5.
Okay, that's fair.
I'm also gonna give that ballpark.
Boo.
I'm sorry, 3.
It's not. Is you want the ballpark? Give us the ballpark.
She just
then?
said 3.
I just said it's 3.
Oh, 3. Okay.
That's the truth.
Sweet. Do you, ballpark or no?
No. I wouldn't.
Ballpark.
My ballpark is the number of pi. I say again.
3.1415926553.
Okay.
You guys know pi is a number between 3 and
Here,
4,
I'm gonna. Somebody in the
right?
chat. She's been on the show like 2 or 3 times. She's said it before. She's just being intentionally obnoxious.
Oh, the
Remember it?
times before the chat, babes, they were all also just like the number of pi.
3.1415926553.
You could pull it up every time.
Look, if I recall correctly, it's like because
you couldn't. We
because
couldn't
of
do
your
the math
work,
if at 3.141519.
It's over.
It's literally those
1,000.
numbers.
It's over 1,000 or something, right?
3.1415.
It's really a bonding experience. I can't wait to see you guys in the halls now.
Awesome.
Yeah.
So,
All right. I mean, it's.
Multiply it by 3, and that's the real number.
Yeah.
I don't know. That's the rule. That's the math. That's the boy math. Got to multiply by 3. Okay, let's see. What else do we have to do? Oh, Nick had some interesting. Hold on, Nick. Nick had some suggestions we're going to do, so let me pull that up. Oh, let me shout out. Yo, John, thank you for the 25 on Venmo, man. Really appreciate it. Thank you. Thank you. Oh, should we do the Bumble thing? Yeah. Also, anybody want a recharge energy drink? Anybody want a little
can I get
recharge here?
How much longer?
Do I go over there?
A million years we have left. What's up, Nick?
Wait, what time is it?
It's like 9.
9 till 2 more hours?
5, 10.
2
2 more hours.
Of who I want to date? Like 27 and up? 27 and up?
We're gonna do the Bumble thing later. Okay, Nick. We're just. Yeah,
Are you
we'll just do
creating me a profile right now?
it. Nope. Definitely not doing that. I do want to. I'm gonna wait until she's back from. Oh, it's all good.
I need to stand up.
No, it's all good. All good.
Guys, it's really pretty outside.
Yeah, really. Stop.
It doesn't stop.
What? Okay.
You're talking about other stuff.
What happened?
Just don't make comments about that. Yeah, Nick, pull up Twitch. All right, guys, if you're watching on Twitch, drop us a follow and a Prime sub if you have one. Guys, it's been 13 minutes since we last had a Prime. Voodoo, thank you for that. I think it's bugged, though, boys. I think it's bugged. So if you guys can, drop us a follow and a Prime sub if you have one. Quick, free, easy way to support the show every single month. We'll tab through some of the other shit, too. Let's just do Venmo. Krill, thank you for the follow. Guys, if you want to support the show without these platforms taking their cut, Whatever Pod, Cash App, Venmo, Whatever Pod on both. And then we also got, streamlabs.com/whatever. Get a TTS in if you'd like. Get a TTS in. Also, go to shop.whatever.com. Get yourself some merch. Got some great pieces there. Big Labia Matter. # Big Labia Matter. Okay. Pretty sure that's everything. Let's do... Nah.
Can I go too?
All right. Dirty Toxin, thank you for the gifted sub. Thank you, man. Appreciate it. Show of hands, who here is a feminist? Feminist?
What is that? Can you define it?
I mean, there's varying definitions.
Like support women?
Yes.
Nah.
Feminism would be...
There's made it into some extreme thing.
I mean...
a feminist doesn't mean that you're running at rallies and stuff every day.
So it just
Feminist
means
is
support
someone who
women.
supports women.
Nah, that's not really...
Someone who supports the
That's way too
general
charitable.
idea of
Equality.
That's way too charitable of
Someone who
definition.
supports the
So
general idea of
here's my
feminism.
nicest definition.
No,
Feminism,
do the real one. Do what you think feminism
well,
is.
I'll give you here, I'll give you two then.
Okay.
My charitable definition is feminism is a woman's advocacy movement, but baked into that means it's not an equality movement. So feminism is women's advocacy, but it has nothing to do with seeking
So feminism
equality.
means that like women who think women are better than men.
That's
No, not necessarily.
at all.
Not,
extremists.
not under my charitable
Just like-
definition. There's nothing wrong with women's advocacy, but my own assessment, as charitable as possible, is feminism is not truly an equality movement. It's about advocating for women, which is fine. My real definition of it is a woman's advocacy movement, but it's also clearly, strongly anti-male. And has massive amounts of anti-male rhetoric. That's my definition.
Based off your first definition, yeah.
Yeah, the first
Okay.
definition. Yeah.
Okay. Who here's a feminist?
Off the first one.
Yeah, off the first
Now,
one.
but what about this though? Should we smash the patriarchy? I should have added
I don't think they're really.
No.
some. There's another definition. A movement towards equality while simultaneously dismantling the patriarchy. That's another definition.
I don't like that.
I don't like that either.
I think
In favor of the patriarchy
I
based.
think women's advocacy is good for problems with women, like specifically women, but I think it's important to prioritize equality over that.
You're explaining this as if people explain the Black Lives Matter movement saying that black people are better than white people, and that's not what it's about. Feminism is also not about women being better, and Black Lives Matter is also not
That's
about...
total straw man. Didn't even say that.
Well, I mean, you kind of are referring to it in the same way. You're saying that, like, a lot of feminism is people thinking that women are better than men.
No, what I
Or,
specifically
like,
said
over
is
women over
there's
men.
overt anti-male rhetoric in the feminist movement and misandry. So misandry, the counterpoint to misogyny.
I feel like you're missing. I feel like that line of thinking is part of the issue, though. It's like you're missing the point.
I think people
What do you
took
mean?
the.
What am I
I think that like
What am I missing?
there is anti-men and there's like also anti-men and anti-women.
Yes,
like,
I agree.
So like I don't
But
think
the
that like
feminist movement, it's
You don't
steeped
even-
in anti-male rhetoric.
I kind of agree.
I agree with
think,
that.
I think they took the feminists and just made something that it was.
Hey, that's
that
what
wasn't.
yeah.
Like
that's not
I'm
what
It's the mainstream feminism that
yeah, it's the
is-
mainstream feminism. I actually believe that it should be it's equality. I'm talking about across all boards.
I don't.
I think that women should be drafted. I think that women should get out there and do men's work. That's just me. But to me, if you're going to talk about women's rights and equality and all that, then it should mean everything, not just when it best benefits you. You know what I'm saying?
Well, that's my first definition, because if, for example, if there is a form of equality that comes to the detriment of women, feminists absolutely will not fight for that equality if it conceivably comes to the detriment of women. So, for example, equalizing the military draft. That would create equality between men and women. This is not a feminist talking point. Feminists don't argue for this. There's other certain things, like, in example, in Florida a couple years ago, I think it was the National Organization for Women. I could be mixing it up with another women's org or whatever. The court system was trying to equalize custody between parents, between fathers and mothers, with an assumption that both parents should have equal split custody. The way the law previously was that women were treated preferentially in the court system. Feminist organizations, women's organizations fought against this because conceivably doing that would come to the detriment of women. That's why my position is feminism, while it advocates for women, doesn't actually seek to have equality if said equality hurts women in some sort of way.
Yeah, I agree with that.
How does having more access to your child hurt women? I feel like women want to have their kid.
No.
I don't
So
think that's.
They want.
I don't think the feminists were like.
No, they were arguing
this,
against the other position, saying I guess it hurts women conceivably to their detriment, because women often want more. They don't want 50-50 custody. They want more custody, but in the interest of fairness and frankly what's best for the child, it is best for both parents to be involved, and we shouldn't do this bigoted gender sexist thing of defaulting women to getting custody.
I've never heard any feminist movement about that though. I feel like that's
okay. Just
that's
because you haven't heard of it doesn't mean
but that's not
doesn't exist.
Feminist, really. That's not really about women. That's not that's more about childcare.
The organization. Hold on, that's a component of feminism and gender dynamics between men and women. The organization I cite to is the preeminent women's advocacy or feminist organization.
The courts absolutely do give usually the rights to.
Oh no, I know that. Okay. I know that. I'm just saying.
Yeah, there's massive bias in the court system against men, especially as it relates to custody.
It doesn't matter even if the man makes more money, the court's still in favor with the woman. Usually, I think that it shouldn't be that way at all. I guess I'm not a feminist, but I mean.
But look, there's nothing necessarily wrong with groups of people wanting to advocate specifically for their in-group. But right. I don't think feminists want to paint it as it's about equality. Well, only equality when it benefits women.
When it benefits them. Yeah.
If it doesn't, they'll fight against the equality. So just call it what it is. It's women's advocacy. Nothing wrong with that, but don't try to.
But what was the point of bringing up feminism? I'm pretty sure so.
No, I was just asking who's a feminist here. Yeah.
Cool. Okay.
Yeah. But do you think, I don't know, do you believe?
No, I think that parents should have equal custody.
Yeah, sure. But I was just giving you one example in which feminists will fight to ensure that there isn't equality in certain realms.
So are you so what's your position on feminism?
What's my position? I mean,
are you a feminist? Do you care
absolutely
about it?
Not. Absolutely not. Definitely not a feminist. You might even say I'm an anti-feminist. That doesn't mean anti-woman, because there are male feminists. So I'm anti-feminist because feminism clearly, especially with much of the rhetoric that is espoused by feminists, is really, really harmful and misandrist, and it's clearly anti-male. And the whole foundation of most feminist teachings and theories is anti-male, and that's the patriarchy theory. If that's your basis for establishing, that's the lens that you look through.
The basis for feminism was women should vote.
Yeah, that's fine.
But that's how it started as.
And it turned into.
Yeah, there were legitimate.
I'm more
There were
traditional
legitimate
feminist.
things that were unequal when it comes to, certain things that women had that men, or that men had that women didn't. But if you look at much of the rhetoric involved, even historically, but especially modern day, when women have secured all these rights and there really is equality between men and women, most of the rhetoric is incredibly misandrist and quite anti-male. I mean, I guess I would ask you, if feminism is about fighting for women's rights, I guess I would ask, do you think that men and women don't have equal rights?
100% men and women do not have equal rights.
Okay, well, I guess which ones? Is it, you're saying you're laughing because you think it's self-evident? Like,
yeah.
How could I even ask that question? Well,
like literally the pay gap. Like the what?
okay, I'll
like
engage you on there,
literally
but
men are paid
sure.
more.
I'll engage you on the pay gap,
that is-
but can you tell me, like, what are some of the actual rights that men have that women don't?
I guess like rights. Like, do you mean
Yeah.
like the right to bear arms and like the right to vote?
Well, that was the conversation.
I
We
guess
talked
yeah.
about
Legally, no.
But why did
Legally
you
and all
scoff
of-
then? If it is the case that women have equal rights to men,
Well,
why did
I
you?
guess I was thinking more just like, are women seen as equals? I was thinking that way. I shouldn't have scoffed.
Are women seen as equals?
Yeah, I don't think that women are seen as equal to men.
In what way? I think you have to be a bit
I
more
think
precise.
that we're looked at as more like stupid and like I think it's true. Like you don't feel like you get talked down to by men because you're a woman.
I do. No.
I feel that way every day.
Okay, I get talked down to by women, so I mean,
Yeah, but I
Well,
don't think
actually-
that they're talking down to you because you're a man. Maybe some women that are super anti-men.
well,
So maybe there are women that are anti-men that are like talking to you, but I think that like a lot of people are born with like a.
but what if somebody's
internalized
just
sexism.
stupid? Like, what if a man is stupid? What if a woman's stupid?
Then you treat them like they're stupid, but not because
Okay.
they're a man or a woman, because they're stupid.
But I think one thing that's interesting to me about that is it seems like it's often the case when a bad thing happens to women or a bad thing happens to a minority, somebody in a minority group, whether they're Hispanic or they're black or they're Asian, whatever it is, there is this yearning to the bad thing that happened to them happened because they're part of this identity group. A bad thing happened to a woman and it happened because she's a woman. But we don't put this sort of same thing on
So
men.
give me an example of something that like someone like
Sure,
something that
I'll
might
go-
happen to me and then I might say like, okay, it's
Okay.
because I'm a woman.
Well, you mentioned Black Lives Matter recently, so I guess I'll take it in that direction. So
I can't wait.
yeah, so what happened, look, that whole thing's very complicated. The George Floyd killing, there's varying disputes over, did he OD? Did the police contribute to his unfortunate death? There are legal disputes there. However, nothing actually in the conduct of the police officer would indicate to me that it was racially motivated. But those were race riots. A black man did happen to die, and that's unfortunate. But there's nothing in the actual conduct of the police officers that would indicate that they was racially motivated. He did happen to be black, but where's the racism?
I think that in that situation, I honestly am going to say like this one thing. And then I think that like what I was really asking was an example, like for myself, like something that would happen to me so that I can judge, like, would I say, oh, is this because I'm a woman or whatever. But in that situation, I think it's really just statistics of things like that happening to black men over
Sure.
white men.
Well,
And I think that-
then shifting off of that, then the exact example you provided, you say men talk down to women, and you're saying that it's because they're women. But then the reverse.
But why would suddenly, after like so many centuries of sexism and women being less than, and like suddenly, yeah, okay, we have the same rights, but suddenly like men are really gonna treat you the same? Like that's just not how it is. That's not. Women also women. I think that we have internalized sexism too, and sometimes we might think a man is better suited to be our surgeon than a woman. Like if you're like, I think that it's like,
Do you think that?
No, but I
Okay.
think that off first bat, a lot of people, maybe myself, if I was given 2 options, the first thing, because that's what we're trained to think, is that like men are going to do a better job at certain things.
I don't
think that it's true.
way. I don't think that way.
Actually, I mean, again, I'm sure there's been studies on this. I'm not familiar with them. There maybe has been some studies that actually maybe point out that in some surgical practices, women have some degree of better like hand-eye coordination, or I don't know the exact. Anyways, that's besides the point.
It's called manual dexterity.
Manual dexterity. Like for example, and this would kind of just make sense without like a study needed. Like assuming women have smaller hands, they're better able to like make sort of like if you have big man hands or some shit, it's kind of like hard to, like with really small instruments, so.
I think that men are better than women at some things and women are better than men at some things.
I agree with that.
But I also think that there can be women that are better than men at things that men are normally better at too.
And vice versa.
Sure.
No, I agree.
I think it literally doesn't matter if you're good at something, you're good at something. That's the end of the story.
That's what I'm saying. Wait, did it sound like I was saying that people should think that men are better surgeons?
No.
Oh, okay.
I
Just
don't-
making
I don't
sure
think so.
that's not.
But so I guess one thing actually, you mentioned that there was a lot of sexism for long periods of time. Are you talking like about the vote?
I mean, I'm
little
talking
bit?
about like
A lot of
everything. Like
things,
we all
okay.
know like the history of sexism. Like what?
Mm-hmm. But you do realize, for example, men only got the right to vote very, very shortly before women. Like it was not a long period of time.
You mean like poor men or black men or Native American men? Are you talking about this
All
country,
men.
other countries?
All men.
Because voting started happening?
Yeah, so voting is a pretty new phenomenon for the vast majority of human history.
Yeah, I think we started voting in like multiple hundreds of years ago, maybe. Yeah.
Broadly, voting is very recent, past 200, 300 years.
Yeah, women's voting is like past
100 years. So I think the
Women's
differential.
suffrage
So
was
in the United States, I think the difference is like 50 years from when all men could vote and from when all women could vote. Very small period of time.
Yeah, but that's all men. Like they waited to allow like men who were poor or that weren't property owners and stuff to vote. Like that was years after like men with money or white men. Like first it was men that were property owners and like were also religious and also white could vote, and then it was men that were property owners and white, and then it was and then like it kept going like there, but it was, up until the very end it was just men who were this and men who were that.
Well, the point I'm trying to make is that for the vast majority of human history, most men and most women didn't have any power, didn't have any say. So this idea
That's true.
this
Like
idea
monarchy,
right, there were kings and emperors and this sort of thing, or
most of the time it was men that were kings and
yeah,
emperors,
sure, but that's
right?
a very small apex of men that had any power.
I
So
know,
this
but it was
idea-
men, wasn't it? It wasn't women.
Right, but that's an apex fallacy. So just because, like, I would say that has
Yeah,
more
but
to
you're
do with
talking
power.
about everyone else didn't have
Yeah,
power,
but
so then
also
the people that
queens
did
came
have
into
power.
Queens came into power, so it wasn't just men.
Okay.
Are you
No,
denying that queens had power?
No, I think that this conversation has gone really far off of where we started, and I just don't really feel like I need to
I'm
continue
totally
it.
fine having the conversation. It's
Yeah, no,
Are
I'm
you
good having the
upset, or-
conversation too. Does anyone else want to input anything though?
all right.
Let's
Is that
have a
just-
new topic.
No, I'm just.
No, we can talk about it. I'm totally fine with
I
it.
don't want to talk about it.
Is it?
No, I just feel like I'm
uncomfortable
trying to give a
truths?
history lesson right now.
I just don't feel
Truths?
I just don't feel educated enough to like
That's totally
be
fine.
a part of this conversation
Totally fine.
accurately. So I'm just
No problem.
spectating for now.
And that takes a level. It takes
Yeah.
a level of intelligence
That's
to
why I'm not
say,
talking
you know
about
what?
things
I
I
just
don't
don't know
know
about
about.
this. I don't want to weigh in. That's totally
I
fine.
don't know enough.
So, as far as equality goes, yes, women do have they can own houses, they can own credit financially. They used to not could, so we did come a long way. However, there are still things that men are given more privilege to, as far as pay. The pay rate is actually a serious thing. The girl from Shameless actually quit the show because they were not paying her the amount of money as the other guy.
Yeah, that's okay.
Well,
Go ahead, finish your thought. I'll respond.
Presidency, we only have one vice woman president after so many years, and she still didn't win because she is a woman, and a lot of other reasons. Women just...
Wait, hold on. Let's do one thing at a time.
Go ahead, knock yourself out.
Because I'm going to have difficulty keeping up if we're just shotgunning all these things.
Right.
Okay, so...
I don't think she didn't win because she was a woman, but...
yeah, I would say...
But there's there's a reason we've never had a woman president.
It had nothing to do with...
Because people don't...
Had nothing to do with the fact that she was a woman.
Part of the reason. It was one of the reasons.
I think it was part of
it.
It
wasn't all of it, but it was
I
one
think
of
she
the
would have gotten
reasons.
more votes if she had all the same policies if it was a man.
Would you, if you could choose, not knowing their specific politics, between voting for a woman or a man, who would you vote for?
A man.
A man.
Oh.
Absolutely. I think...
Who would you pick, the man or the woman?
I think... Well, first of all, if just solely based on their sex...
Yeah, assume it's like your political affiliation, your political alignment, but they're just mostly the same. One's a man, one's a woman.
Mostly the same woman, just because men have been ruling all this time and it still has not been any different. I feel like it would probably be different if a woman did run the country.
How would it be different?
Well, first of all, when far as we say women can't be presidents because they're emotional, too emotional, we think of the fact that the guy in office right now is a little too emotional. Guys are also emotional creatures as far as reacting on their anger impulses and setting things like, overturning Roe v. Wade and all that other stuff. Why are they, they're acting on...
You realize there are multiple female justices on the Supreme Court?
No, I agree. Absolutely. I'm not sitting there and saying that there aren't women who also...
He didn't overturn it, right?
Well, I'm just saying...
That's not his decision.
I'm just saying, wanting to do that.
When did that happen during the Biden administration? When did that happen? I forgot.
That happened during Trump's first term.
It wasn't during his second term, though.
It was his
when
first.
Was that? Was it? I thought it happened.
I'm just saying, dude, honestly, the Queen of England has been ruling England for such a long time.
The Queen of England is dead. There's a king now.
Well, she's ruled for a long time outside of being dead, obviously.
She did rule for a long time.
She did rule for a long time.
What's your point?
My point is that's prime example that women can run a country. There's also women in South America.
Hold on. The UK, the country which lost all its that lost its entire empire, lost its territory, and then has rampant crime issues in all of its major cities, and has imported.
Well, that's because the king or queen of the country in the UK, it doesn't actually. They don't.
That
rule
is
the
true.
country.
At least in the
the queen does not rule the country.
You do make a good point. In the UK, it's primarily a ceremonial position. They don't really have much say or power as it relates to the politics of the country. Although she probably had a bit more say, a little bit earlier in her reign, but the monarchy's over time gradually lost power. So,
right.
Okay, here let's just jump to the wage gap then, because you also mentioned that. Yeah, there's no wage gap.
I agree with that too.
Well, how come there are CEOs who get paid more than women CEOs? And it's a factual thing. I mean, you can Google this. That men do get paid more in certain fields that women also are in.
Well, who brought up the actor from? Who was
I
that?
did.
Oh, you did.
Emma Rawson. She actually did quit Shameless because they were not paying her the money. Same with the Scream woman, the lady who played Scream.
Can I ask you a question? Do you think the extra on the set of a Brad Pitt movie should be paid the same as Brad Pitt?
An extra? That's different than a main character.
Okay, how about? Sure. Should a brand new actor who's
She's not
also
brand
a main?
new.
Hold on, just.
Okay, go ahead.
You can give your specifics after. Brand new main character co-starring with Brad Pitt. Do you think that person should be paid the same as Brad Pitt?
No.
Why?
Because she's an upcoming actress. It would be like somebody with years of experience should not be getting paid the same amount of money as someone who's just came into the field. That's
Okay,
in
so
every
now that we have
occupation.
that established, give me the specifics of this female actress in your show.
So Emma Rossum is a very known, well actress. She played in numerous things. I don't even know the guy who played Frank. I don't know his name.
Is he the main
he's
guy? The older
he's
guy?
the father. Yes.
I've seen like one episode of this show.
And
What's it called again? Shameless?
Shameless.
I love that show.
Emma Rossum plays the Fiona, the bigger sister. However,
main character.
Yeah,
Wait, hold
a
on.
main character.
Shameless?
Yes.
What's his name?
I don't know the guy who plays Frank. That's
William
why.
H. Macy? Is
Yeah,
that him?
apparently he's a really big actor. I mean, I don't only know him in
Okay, he's
Shameless.
75. And then Emma Rossum,
Yes.
who's 38.
Yes.
Okay, and this show's been going on for a long time.
A long time, and she wasn't in the last, I think, season or two.
Wait, so hold on. You're comparing a guy who's been in Hollywood for like decades, and you're surprised that because of his seniority, he's being paid more for.
No, not necessarily. She also is well known in a lot of other movies,
She doesn't have.
and she removed her clothes on TV.
So?
Yeah.
So?
They typically pay you more money.
They're supposed to pay you more money. Like, I'm not about
Yeah,
to get
not more
naked.
money than like the guy who's been in Hollywood for decades upon
But
decades.
what I'm okay. Well,
Wait, hold on. How long has this show been going on?
like 12, 13 years. Okay.
Wait, okay. It started 2011.
And ended in.
So she's 38. So she would have been like 22, 23, 24. I'm sorry. That's really young, and that's very young in Hollywood. It's not surprising to me that the main character of the series was paid more than his much younger female co-star.
They were all like she was also a main character, is what I'm saying, and
Yeah,
she's not
so?
like an upcoming new actress.
He's trying to make the point that she's still not as experienced.
She's not as senior as he is.
Yeah,
I don't even
It's
really-
it's like seniority. Of course, you're gonna get paid more if you have more qualifications, more experience. All those things are gonna equate to more pay. And
William Macy has two-time Emmy Awards, 4-time Screen Actors Guild Award. I don't know if this is from before
I think
the
this
show.
is not a great example.
Okay,
That
I'll give
she's
you
making?
another example. Okay, the girl.
Here, let's do the WNBA. We have a women's basketball
Well,
player
I feel
here.
like the WNBA, we're getting paid based off views and tickets. So like the men basketball, like they're getting paid based off of views
Wait,
and
hold
tickets.
on. We'll come right back to this. I
right?
need to let a couple chats come through. Sorry for the delay on these guys. I was so interested in talking about Shameless that I lost track.
Pasty George donated $200.
Thank you.
A feminist is a person who dislikes or hates the male gender and seeks control of men under the guise of equality. They seek the overthrow of the patriarchy. All waves
Okay.
of feminism have occult origins.
Excuse me. Wow.
Well-
Anybody disagree with Pasty George there? She disagrees. Why is that, really quick?
I
think that's
a little aggressive.
I think that's a little aggressive as well.
He's
but you
Canadian.
did say that
he's
there's-
Canadian, so just blame it for him being Canadian. We have Britt. Looks like Britt bought a hoodie from our merch store. Thank you guys. That's coming in right now. You don't need to pull it up. It's fun. Britt, thank you for that. All these Twitches are coming through. So then we have another one from Pasty here. And then we'll get Soch. Thank you, man. Britt, thank you for the t-shirt purchase. Appreciate it. Thank you. Or sorry, not t-shirt. You got a hoodie. Thank you. Appreciate it. And then we have Pasty again.
Pasty George donated $200. The Queen of England made many poor decisions during her reign, and she was responsible, along with the Vatican and particular churches, for the residential school era and other atrocities as well.
Oh, are you talking about what was going on in Canada?
Well, a pope is a male in the Vatican, so I don't really know the point of that one. But
Okay.
a pope is a male, so.
Sure.
Wait, when were we talking about the Pope?
Well, because you brought up the
Here, we have a
Vatican.
chat from
No,
Wizard.
I think they're talking about
How
the fire.
stupid to still believe in the pay gap. Do some research, not just TikTok. If you own a business and can pay equally qualified women less, you would only hire women. All men would be fired.
yeah, I heard.
This is a good argument.
Yeah, and I watched Candace Owens a lot, and she made like such a great point that just a lot of the jobs that men do are just naturally higher paying too, especially because they're a little bit more dangerous, a little bit more intense, like firefighters.
Well,
and
I
stuff
get
like that.
We're not talking about job per job.
I'm
We're
not talking about-
I know, but that's why the
same
average.
job.
But that's why the average
But
is
it
different.
should be
That's-
based
that's-
on.
Yeah, we're not talking about
It
the
should be
average.
based on the
I know.
career.
That is the wage gap. So
Yeah.
what the
Oh, I don't mean the average wage gap.
No, but the wage gap is they say women earn 79 cents to the dollar a man makes, that stat that they were always, whatever it's 83 cents, 80
I
cents.
apologize
Hold
for
on.
the
The wage gap there is what they're doing is they're comparing all the money that men make, all the women that money make, and just doing a like for like comparison. It's completely, anybody who does statistics knows this is like actually like retarded. You can't do an analysis like that and say sexism. You have to start controlling for, okay, do men work more than women? Do men work different jobs than women? Are men more likely to relocate? Are men more likely to work dangerous jobs? Are men more likely to work overtime? All these sorts of different things. What kind of fields do men go in? What kind of things do men study? These sorts of things start to factor in, and if you do the controlled wage gap, it shrinks to 1 cent. 1 cent. Account for all these variables. Women earn 1 cent less than men.
Yep.
Well, that's great.
Yep. I mean, even think about in the military, like when men do more of like, I don't know why I can't think, like when they're like the ones who shoot, I can't think of the infantry. Yeah, infantry.
Combat, yeah.
They have higher pay because it's a more dangerous and hostile job.
And I get it should be that way. And I was talking about more so like the payment in the same career field. It is
Sure,
true.
but so first off, back in the 60s, a law was passed. If you're a woman and you can prove that your coworker is being paid more because they're a man, you can file a lawsuit and make a bunch of money. So there's a law protecting women for that. In addition, we really just don't see it. We don't see it. Yeah. Also, to his point, the person who sent in the TTS, if it was the case that you could genuinely, and corporations, there's not like this idea in a corporation where, we're just going to be really sexist for the sake of sexism, and we're just going to ignore the fact if women are just as good as men, they work just as hard, let's just go ahead and just keep hiring men, and it's going to cost our company more. We're going to be less competitive in the capitalist system. We live in a capitalist system. If you could get away with hiring women and saving 70% on your payroll, corporations, trust me, would not hire men. They would only hire women. It's just not true.
Yep. I mean, even with tattooing, like when I first started tattooing, it was like $30 a tattoo, just to do flashes and stuff. But now, like on average, I probably have 500 or more per client, but just as I've gained experience and stuff like that. And there's male tattoo artists who don't make as much as me, and there's also some that make more than me, and vice versa.
I'm talking about more in like corporate world where it's not really like controlled by like the you are.
Yeah, but I mean, still, even in corporate world, it's the same thing. It's the concept of experience, qualifications, like where your level is.
That's how it should be, but it's not a lot. Like my mom was in a lawsuit like 4 years ago because
it's kind of like
she was in charge of.
It's like the concept of not all. I mean, there's always going to be like one or two instances.
Did she win the lawsuit?
She did, and she won under $20,000, and she was making over $400,000 a year. So it didn't exactly go in her favor, but that's what happened.
Well, she did get a payment, but
it was under $20,000. There was also sexual assault involved in the lawsuit.
Well, okay, hold on. Now you're smuggling in this other thing.
I'm not smuggling in it.
No, but if we're having a conversation about the wage gap, but when you bring a lawsuit and these people were underpaid.
Well, there was a lawsuit, and then there was the.
Yeah, sexual harassment is different, though.
Yeah.
That's wrong. That's bad.
In total. They're separate things. Sorry, I was just throwing that in. I'm saying that she didn't make a lot of money off of that. So like your argument that like you can make a crazy amount of money if you get paid less, that's like not always true. Like even with the sexual assault, like you were saying that you can like if you file a lawsuit because of that law, if you're getting paid less.
No, if you can prove that there's sexual discrimination in your company and you are being discriminated against, paid less.
And it doesn't always go that way.
Well, I actually don't think I made a claim. Did I make a claim about how much money you can make?
You said you can make a lot of.
I suppose it depends.
Yeah,
you can bring a lawsuit.
I was just bringing it up.
You can bring a lawsuit. We have a chat. Actually, I'm going to wait on that chat. I do wonder though, why does society care more about a female wage gap and not a male death gap?
That's a good, you know,
in the
it's,
workplace.
it's actually crazy that you said that because I saw this one video on TikTok where it was for men's mental health awareness, and it was like this girl, like it was like the sound of a screaming noise, and it was like when they say a moment of silence for men who've like committed suicide, and she's like screaming and dancing, and like it's just crazy. Again, you bring that up. That
I have to move off the wage gap stuff. Really quick though, the basketball player. There was recently this controversy, the WNBA, all these female players. So basically, NBA players, top NBA players make a lot of money. WNBA players, they make like $100,000 a year. Don't make a lot of money. They were like, hey, we want to make more. We want to be paid the same as the NBA players. What do you think?
They need it.
Into the mic, please. Just scoot your chair and it might help.
I can't. There's no room.
Oh, okay. That's fine then.
I feel like now for I honestly watched college basketball more than WNBA and NBA.
Here, I'll just
But
go ahead.
I think now it's different because I think everyone can agree that the WNBA got better. Or like people started watching it more when Angel Reese and Paige Beckers came in. And I think everyone can agree on that. I don't know
Okay, sure. I'll go ahead and agree that the WNBA has gotten better than it used to be.
But the NBA, it's very different than the WNBA, and
So the question is, though, should WNBA players be paid the same as NBA players?
No.
If they want to be paid more, they need to.
Does anybody here think that? Do you think that? You mentioned the wage
I mean,
gap.
no, like if it's like the supply and demand, you know what I mean? Like
Do you think that? Should the WNBA players be paid the same?
Don't they get paid
I
based
also
off
don't really know anything
fame?
about this.
Yeah. That's
I'm
why
on the
they need to
fence.
increase views.
I'm on the fence. I would say it's a lot like minor league baseball players and major league baseball players. I mean, not many people watch WN. I don't think I've ever watched WNB, so I don't even know any of the professional players. So I would say it really depends on the player. Like I think that's NBA the same thing. I think that a good, fantastic WNB player, just as good as a good NBA player, should be paid the same. But
I think it just depends on how much you're
hold
going
on.
to watch, though.
It's literally, I don't think you understand the difference of physicality between men
No,
and women.
I understand.
Hold
I
on.
do.
The best WNBA female player, WNBA, will get absolutely scorched by like a top level high school boys.
I was just about to say that.
Oh
too.
yeah, of
and
course.
this isn't just the case in basketball. It's the
Can
case.
you play basketball?
Why would that matter?
I'm just asking.
I
I'm
didn't see-
literally just asking
No.
you.
Wait.
No,
so
yeah,
you think,
a W-
So you
yeah,
think
a
a
W-
like an average high school boy could beat Paige Beckers?
No, he said
No,
top.
I'm saying like a
Absolutely
top
not.
high school boy will smoke a WNBA player.
Well, that's
100%
Yeah,
absolutely
100%.
not.
No,
Whoa. Wait. So here,
A
repeat.
top high school out of all
A
the high
top-
schools, or at like an average given high school
Honestly,
with like
yeah, sure.
like is he
Like
really
senior
tall?
in high school?
Like is he like really tall?
I can honestly, I can.
Look,
go ahead. It's okay. Own it. Own it.
I'm in between.
plays basketball.
Because I'm thinking, I don't know if it. Tyron Stokes or Brandon McCoy. Tyron Stokes is a large. He's a man. He's a very large man.
yeah.
Obviously, a man who is that big and that much stronger than a woman, they would obviously clearly be a woman.
We so I appreciate you saying that. Thank you. We see this happen in almost all sports. Like for example, the women's national soccer team, and this happens in multiple countries, they will play against like the under 15 boys division and get fucking scorched. These are professional women. They're at the top of they're Olympics, they're the Women's World Cup. They are the national teams. And I don't know why why are you looking like that? You look
Why am I
upset.
looking like what?
Oh no, you seem upset. You seem upset that I'm just
Well,
speaking facts.
I honestly couldn't tell you what the last two sentences that you said
Yeah,
were.
you're
I just
zoning
zoned
out. You
for a
don't want to
second.
hear the fact. I don't
No,
understand.
I'm just give me
Women
a
are
second.
better
I'm
at-
waking up.
Women are better
Waking
at
up.
hold on. Women are better at some things than men. I can say that.
Yeah, that's the same
But-
thing we
but
sort of said
sports-
earlier. That like biologically, women are just not like.
Yeah, when it comes to sports, you can take like an amateur male athlete, and he'll scorch a woman who's a pro.
Well, that's why we have the whole transgenders in sports thing.
Are you
there's a reason.
against that, or?
Yes. I honestly keep my face out of that issue, and I'm not transgender, and I don't have transgender feelings.
I'm totally against it.
I don't have transgender family. I don't watch sports, so I don't care.
I'll take a strong position. I don't think transgender people should be competing with women.
Hell no.
I don't. Okay, I don't think so either.
I agree.
I don't think.
W Solo. Did you play any sports, Solo?
Yeah, I played water polo and I swam for 11 years.
Okay.
Wasn't there a swimmer at Penn State?
Oh yeah,
Or
the
something?
Leah
What?
Thomas.
Yes.
Leah Thomas, and she was beating the women, and some women didn't get to get medals or get to go off to
I
compete.
think that is literally the most stupid thing anyone has ever thought was to keep.
W Solo, guys. W's in the chat for based Solo over there. Based Solo.
Yeah, and I do have transgender family members, and I agree with it.
Well, even
Like,
some
I
transgender
think
people,
it's-
a lot of transgender people say
are against it. You should
Yeah,
have
we
your
should-
own division. I mean,
Wait,
one of the
you don't see no transgender male competing
I wanna be a
in
part of
women.
this.
I mean, males. I mean,
It's
yeah,
not fair.
You know what I mean? Whatever trans, whatever.
One of the girls
And I love you guys.
at
I'm sorry if those that are watching are my friends are trans.
okay, they don't care.
They do.
One of the girls at one of the high schools I transferred from, she recently just won state for triple jump, and the runner up, or like they tied for first place, was a transgendered female. So she technically won, but the person who
They tied for first, or
they just gave them, they both,
gave them first.
yes. That's what happened.
Not as good as being the only person who's first, you know?
Right, that is-
They still screwed her over.
They did.
And she could have very closely lost that, you know? Go ahead.
Me and my sister had actually like a really long conversation about this topic because she's an excellent runner, always has been, heavily involved in track all throughout school. And I think it's completely unfair because, like, let's say a woman from birth and then a transgender woman both endure the same training. All the way through, the transgender person will always win because they're taller and can have more muscle. And that is no discrimination towards transgender people at all. I'm
It's
all
just the
for
truth.
everyone do whatever the hell you want,
You
and
just
you be
want
that happy
fairness.
person.
Right, 'cause
It's
it's
not
not
biology. fair.
Yeah.
You
It's
just
just
want
not
things
fair.
to be fair.
Yeah, because honestly, when I played softball and I played a little bit of college softball, and I'm not gonna lie, I would be terrified if like a 5'10" transgender was up to bat and I played third base. I'm not gonna lie, I'd be scared.
I would be mad if I lost.
I'd be
Like first
terrified.
place to a biological male, I would be pissed.
Pissed.
I would be really pissed.
Pissed.
Yeah.
All right,
like, what the
well, look, ultimately.
It's such a hard topic though because then it's like,
it's not
okay,
that
It's not that hard. It's not that hard.
So no, it is because what about
category.
transgender women who want to play sports? Who are they
They
supposed to
should
play?
have their own team.
Yeah, either have
where
their own
they should
team.
be.
They should
like,
compete
able
against
to
each
do
other.
that.
Yeah, their own team, or
Right.
still be in like play with males.
And I feel like it would be unfair for the trans people not to understand where we as women are coming from because it's like it's not fair for us to compete in that same room when it's like you
Also,
clearly have an advantage.
Isn't water polo like really physical? Like you
Extremely.
don't want like people like.
I
hit
wouldn't
each
want a
other or
man touching
whatever.
gender there. I played with the guys. They're gross.
I played hockey. I would shit my pants if like a 6'2"
That's what I'm saying.
person coming at me.
Again, getting a line drive by a man right at their base, that's real close. That's real
Shit.
close. Yeah,
You ever
that's
seen
real
South
close.
Park?
Well, because I feel like for sports, it's not even about like gender or what you identify as, whatever the hell. It's
Has
about
nothing
sex.
to do with
It's
it.
about what you were born as and what you are
How much
biologically.
And what you're
testosterone you
capable
have.
of doing.
Got Pasty
Pasty
George.
George
Here.
donated $200.
Thank you, man. Appreciate
When
it.
the WNBA wasn't doing so well, it started to blame men for its low ratings and low ticket sales. My question is, where were all the women and feminists? Why were they not supporting it?
Women have different interests. I feel like women aren't, generally speaking, as into sports as men are. It's okay. Women just have.
That goes into what you said earlier.
Like watching sports,
They pick and choose. Feminists pick and choose what what is actually
Also,
like, the
the
best
WNBA
benefiting.
loses money. It's been a. Nick was a NBA draft, but he hurt his knee.
No.
He's a tall. I'm serious. Nick, tall guy, handsome guy, very handsome, looking very sharp in his little blue light.
What do you mean by that?
What do they call blue light blocking glasses there? He hurt his knee, man, and unfortunately, now he works for the Whatever podcast. Fuck, man, that sucks, dude. Anyways, So, okay, we're going to move off the wage gap stuff, I guess. Speaking of transgender stuff, though, I guess we can relate it to dating. Do you guys think that, do you think it's straight?
It's gay.
It's gay as hell.
Like,
I would
gay.
never.
No, it's gay.
Personally, it's my preference. I could not do that.
but it's gay.
Straight. Like if I was working.
so, guys, Solo's pretty based. I got to say, she's pretty based, you know. Played water polo, you know.
Yeah, it's pretty cool.
Yeah, she's pretty based. Okay, good talk.
Good talk.
Anybody, you know?
I don't think it's gay.
You do or don't?
I don't.
You don't. Okay.
I mean, like, if this is such a sensitive topic. If if a man transitioned to a woman or a transgender woman, like still had like everything of a man and then was with the opposite sex and they were like doing things together, I guess it's
confusing.
Yeah, but I mean, a fake vajayjay isn't a vajayjay, so.
It's not pussy.
Yeah.
Not the
Big
same
labia
thing.
matter.
I'm gonna opt out
That's
of
not
this
labia.
conversation. I don't
It's not
think
vagina. It's okay. You don't. Look, I think. Look, even if you get the bottom surgery or whatever, nah.
It doesn't make you
That's
a woman.
that's still a male. That's still a male.
Still pretty gay.
I think to each their own, but personally, I don't think I could.
She couldn't do it. Solo over there can't do it.
Well, yeah, but that just goes down to preferences again.
Yeah. I guess ultimately, look, even granting that you can change your gender, you can't change your sex. So if we're talking about heterosexuality, homosexuality, gay, straight, this is short form slang for either homosexuality, heterosexuality. You can't change your sex. You can put on a wig, get fake titties, even chop your dick off, get the fake vagina, whatever. You're still you're still male. You're still a male. Your gender identity can be that of a woman. You're still a male. Two males having sex.
It's gay.
That's technically homosexual.
There's like a meme where I don't know how he says it, but he says it so funny. It's gay.
Yeah. Anyways, we have Pacey George here. Boom. Thank you, man. Appreciate it.
Pasty George donated $200. Trans should not be in women's sports at all. It is unfair to the biological women in their athletic fields and takes away their hard work and dedication.
Yep.
Word.
Yeah.
Look, the reality is,
How much money has Pacey George donated today?
this is nothing to him. Watch this. Check the shit. Check
Pacey
the shit.
George, hit me
champagne
up
pop.
later.
Champagne pop, Pacey. Go ahead. Do you want me to set you up with him?
Oh yeah.
Okay. She's
Yeah.
Pasty George. Do you want to take her on a date, Pasty George?
Hit me up.
You want to take her on a date?
I don't know.
Do you like
Pacey
Canadian
George.
guys?
If his name is Pacey George, I like him.
He's tall. He's handsome. He's Native American. Huge penis.
Oh, you know.
He
So
told me.
I actually like
told me.
vaginas, fake vaginas.
You're okay. So he should transition into you want to just get.
Everyone thinks I'm gay, but I'm not.
You want to just wait. Are you
No.
joking? Or
I'm joking.
Oh, okay,
I
okay.
like men.
I was because maybe some people are into that.
So
The fake
no.
vagina.
I'm good, but
just
yeah, hit
wanna-
me up, Pacey George.
Boom! Hit her
my
up,
line.
Stacey George. Hit her up. Wait, hold on. Did he send another one? This guy? Oh my goodness! Oh wait, no,
My
he
goodness,
didn't.
he's gonna be like, I don't want you, you feminist hoe.
Wait, did he? Wait, did he? The one that just came through, a straight man and a trans woman. Did this one just? Is this the one that just came through? Did this one come through? Or was it
Pasty
about
George donated $200.
Did it already come through?
A straight man and
Yeah,
a trans woman entering into a relationship is absolutely gay as fuck. Unless the trans woman gets an actual joyful. But the tech is not at that advanced level yet.
Oh wait, you're saying. Oh,
But if
that's
the vagina's
interesting.
really good, I guess.
Joyful, it got the sensor, whatever, change it. It's vagina, an actual vagina instead of joyful. So like, what if a transgender person got a vagina transplant? So it's a real vagina.
Still no.
Still
I'm
no
gonna have to
uterus
say,
in there.
That's still
no babies.
I don't know.
No.
Honestly, fuck.
No.
There was a video.
I'm gonna say it's still gay.
Yeah, there's this video
straight.
of this one transgender woman who said that she wanted a uterus transplant to be the first trans to get an abortion.
What the?
Okay, but that's like crazy. Like
That shit's
That's crazy.
That's like crazy
know.
people.
Yeah.
That's
absolutely
not
wild.
like the average
Wait,
trans
what?
person.
Yeah.
Like get pregnant just to get rid of it?
Yeah,
That's crazy.
That's what she said.
I don't do that.
Yeah.
You'll be the
when
one
I saw
hating
that, I was taken off guard by that.
Let's just rage bait.
Final thing on the wage gap thing. Quick.
Why?
Oh my God, relax. lady. So, rapid fire, show of hands. Are you attracted to men who are successful? Rapid fire, raise them high, raise them high. Not like Elon Musk though. Okay. Are you attracted to men who make a lot of money or will make a lot of money?
Pasty George.
Are you attracted to men with status? So this could be like fame, or they're like at the
Purely
top.
off of this?
Status, like so it could be fame. it
Like,
could
am I
be
like you're asking me if I'm attracted to a man purely off the fact that he has money?
status? So
Or-
status would
Like he's
be
famous.
Wait, no, but like not only
Like just because he's famous, or like
Well,
does it add on to it?
Status could be fame, but it could also be he's not famous, but he's the top of his field, or like.
no, but do you mean like are we attracted to him only because of that and everything
No.
else is bad?
No.
Oh yeah,
It's
does
just
that,
one.
yeah.
It's just a one thing.
Okay, yeah.
Like, are you attracted to guys who are funny? Obviously, you want more than just that, though.
Okay.
Yeah.
So, do you want a man who's a leader? Show of hands. Do you want a man who takes charge? Show of hands. Do you want a man who takes initiative? Do you want a man to make the first move?
Might as well keep.
Do you want a man to plan the date? Do you want a man to pay for the first date? This is an important one. Show your hands. Okay. Do you want a man to go for the first kiss, to make the move for the first kiss? Okay. Do you want a man like deeper into the relationship? Do you want to be 50-50, or do you want him to still take care of things in the relationship? I know some of you guys are young, so you're probably not going to
I don't know.
get that dynamic at 18, but
Yeah,
say when
that's
you're
one thing that you like. For me, like as a college student, like a broke college student, like I know that everyone around me is also struggling
Yeah,
to like get
it's
on their
college.
feet.
No, exactly.
So I can't go on a first date with a guy and expect him to drop $50 on the both of us.
I mean, even
when
the
we're
first
both
date, that's
struggling.
probably okay, but he's probably not going to be like a college guy's not going to be able to take
I think
care
first
of you
date is I feel
I mean, it would be nice, but like if it was split,
You
I'm
would
not gonna sit there and be like, oh
You
my
would
god.
Oh
you're
no,
broke.
me neither.
You know what I mean?
Do you
I
want a
get it.
man?
Yeah.
Maybe I know some of you are young. Maybe when you're a bit older, do you want a man to take care of all the bills?
If
would
I'm
be
doing
cool.
shit in return.
Okay.
you're
Do you
losing it,
want? Who here wants to have kids? Show of hands. No kids.
Hell no.
Hell no.
I don't
Okay.
know.
She had a rough patch at 14, and ever since she's been like, "Fuck that shit." Okay. Who here wants to? Those of you who do want to have kids want to take a few years off from work when you do have kids.
If I did, I would.
A bit of time, some time off, couple years off. Maybe you want 2 or 3 kids, whatever. Anybody here want to be a stay-at-home mom while your husband works? Beautiful. Thank you, everybody, for participating. This is why the gender wage gap, it's not because of sexism. It's not because of sexism. It's because of a mating pressure that women one-directionally put on men that isn't in the reverse. So all these things I listed, most of these things I listed, it's one-directional for men, or excuse me, women want these things in men. Men typically don't want these things in women. If this is the case, if even just on one of these, and I listed like 10, 15 different ones, even just the men should pay for first dates, if that's the only thing you raised your hand to, if, I don't know what the percentage is, let's say it's 50% of women, I think it's more maybe, who knows, whatever. 50% of women want men to pay for the first date. This is a sociological thing that creates a pressure on men that doesn't exist in the reverse. Men would thus be more motivated to make money because there's no burden on women to be providers or pay on first dates. If women create
Low-key cooking right now.
Thank you,
Making
thank you, Bella.
sense.
Appreciate
Yeah,
it.
you're
You're my
welcome.
cheerleader here. If men are then there's more of a reason, there's more motivation to achieve, to become high status, to make money, to make a lot of money, so that women find you more appealing, This is going to create a dynamic where men are more motivated, where men are more invested in making money. Not to say that there's a complete lack thereof in women. Obviously, people want money for a variety of reasons, not just for having better romantic prospects. Obviously, you need money to survive. But there's this additional dynamic that happens to men that doesn't happen to women. Like, no guy's not gonna, oh, you don't want to pay for me? Because some women, if the guy won't pay for the whole meal, she won't date him. There won't be a second date. 2 checks, he says 2 checks. Oh, you want to be friends? Okay, goodbye. This never happens in the reverse. Never happens in the reverse. So, the wage gap is because of you guys.
I'll own that.
It's because of women holding men to more traditional gender roles, being the leader, being the provider, paying for dates, etc. I think that would, I deny that there's a wage gap, whatever. If the wage gap even existed, though, it would be explained away by the fact that women have these expectations on men, and it's never in the reverse.
Well, you expect us to be submissive, right?
Yeah, sure.
So aren't we providing stuff?
Oh, well, so when I say providing, I'm just talking financially. Women do provide, like, in other metrics.
Ways. Yeah, then
I don't know if providing is the right word. You're bringing other things to the table.
Yeah.
But I'm just speaking financially here. If we're talking about the wage gap, of course it relates to finances. Y'all women want men to pay for first dates? Maybe there should be a wage gap. Shit, I don't know.
I've dated people before I made more money than them, so I can't relate to any of this because I've never really cared for. I mean, I don't want to date somebody who makes less than me only because it's that threshold of taking care of another grown person. And I don't.
Just to be clear, I'm speaking in very general terms.
No, I got you.
Women do date bummy dudes.
No, they do.
Women will sometimes even hold a guy down. Maybe you done it. I don't know. You make a lot of money. Maybe you dealt with a dude where you were the one who was taking care of the stuff. Sounds like a yes.
I have.
Yeah?
Yeah.
Me too.
I dated a guy who, what? Oh, I'm so sorry.
Yeah,
I
you're good.
dated a guy that I had a car, he didn't, so I drove us everywhere. I paid for everything. I did literally everything. And then that was a big part of our fallout because I was like, I want to be like,
You got tired.
like,
You got tired of doing it.
yeah, because that's just not what I want in a
I don't mind
relationship.
like spoiling my partner.
Like I was
if it's,
big spoon. Like, come on.
You know.
I agree.
Wait, the guy was big spoon or little spoon?
I was big spoon.
You were big spoon.
Yes, I was top dog. I wore the pants.
Look, women have had that shit on lock for a minute, but actually, little spoon is kind of where it's at.
But every time.
You have to jetpack me.
That's
the superior. The more comfortable superior position is obviously the woman's the big spoon. All right, tough crowd. I need to get up for a sec. Felicity, you're gonna do these ones right here. Okay, one sec. Or actually, let me do one chat coming through, and then boom.
Oh. Pasty George donated $200. I ran out of space. Unless the trans gets an actual vagager and the chromosomes
George
are
is
changed
responding
from
to my
0 to
offer.
20. However, our tech is not there yet.
I met him again.
George.
I get it.
Pasty George, she
Give
wants
me some
you.
love. What's going on?
You just ignored
Getting
her.
ignored.
Anyways,
it.
so I have a question. Would you rather cross paths with a random man?
Do the first one.
Okay. What would you want the minimum yearly income to be for your future husband?
Can you say that again?
What would you want the minimum yearly income to be for your future husband?
Oh, I don't know.
I don't have that.
Doesn't really matter.
He'd have to match mine or at least more.
Yeah.
Mine or at least more.
No, but like, what is that? Like, what's the number? Or a range?
Whatever it is in the moment.
Yep.
Oh, you're saying like in the future, whatever you're making.
Whatever I'm making now. And if he can meet that with me now, then that's fine. But that would also be a discussion between me and my significant other and whoever that is a prospect to.
So do you have like a...
Do you?
A range or like an idea? What?
Do you?
Yeah, I do.
Okay, how much?
150.
Okay, cool. That's a good start.
Yeah, but what's your answer?
Definitely more than that.
Okay, so what's more, like 160?
If that's
Or
the answer that you
170?
want to give and roll for it, go for it.
I'm asking. It's not like to hurt your feelings. I don't know if you're feeling offended.
Roll back the clips from last time, if anybody can find that.
Whoa, I wasn't there for that. Huh? What happened?
All I'm saying is that he would have to meet mine, or if not, exceed that. So if you're looking for a specific number.
Yeah, I am looking for like a range.
Okay.
Okay, anyways, what about you?
I'm 18. I don't know. My like last boyfriend worked at the gym, so
Like
I'm like an hourly wage. I don't as much as however I make. I mean, actually, no, that's not true. If I love him, I love him. Maybe he's pursuing some like art stuff. And he doesn't make that much money. It's not really that important.
Do you want kids?
Yeah, but that would be like a discussion that we would have about like who's like how are we gonna make that work? You know, it wouldn't be like I expect him to be making the money. I don't know. It just kind of depends on the situation. I'm just not really there yet.
Okay, what about you?
I'm too young to know.
A range or something?
I don't really.
Like
I
in
don't
the
know.
future, do you want kids?
No, I don't want kids.
I don't know.
If I am successful in my ambitions, I'll be making hopefully a lot.
What do you want to do? You want to do cosmetology, right? Like hair?
Yeah, cosmetology, like extensions, braiding, dreadlocks, that would be like my stable income, but I want to like pursue music fully.
Okay.
Like I plan to go on The Voice. I already have a pretty good platform on social media, on TikTok. If that goes well and I actually become a singer-songwriter and I'm doing expensive extensions on people, I think it'll be pretty good. Pretty loaded.
I'll hit you up for some extensions.
Hit me up. I'm really good at tape-ins.
Oh, you are?
I am. I shaved my head when I was 14, just for fun.
Why?
I lived in the middle of the woods. I had nothing to lose. I think. I literally just shaved my head. And as it was growing out, I was like, let me get tape-ins. And then they looked great. I missed them a lot.
I had tape-ins, it didn't work out.
Really? I got you, girl. Hit me up.
Thanks. Okay, what about you?
I don't know because I don't know what I will be doing.
What are
I'm
you
going to
in
do
school
some
for?
sort of business, but I don't know what specifically yet, but something in that field.
You want kids?
Yes.
Do you want to stay home after you
No.
have kids? No. So you would like just take your maternity leave that you can, then go back to work?
I want to work.
Okay. So you kind of like split it with your husband? And there's not, you said business, right? You don't know a specific range, like over 100,000.
I don't know. I just want to make a lot of money.
We're just starting,
I just
bro.
want to make a lot of
We're
money.
just starting.
Well, where do you live? Or where do you want to live in the future?
I don't know.
I don't know.
We're just babies. We don't know.
Fresh out of high school.
We don't know.
Working on
I got
it.
my shit planned.
It's okay. I appreciate you guys, I guess, giving me a kind of answer. What about you?
I would like my husband to ideally make 200K or over, and I do want kids, and I want to go to part-time after I have kids or stay home.
Yeah, you live in Santa Barbara County, right?
Yeah.
So makes sense. What about you?
Probably like at least 80,000, but again, I live in Oklahoma and then my boyfriend lives in Ohio, so it's a little bit cheaper.
What is the median income for Oklahoma?
I couldn't honestly tell you. I think like minimum wage might be like, I don't want to be wrong, but I really think it's under.
$7.50.
Yeah, I was about to say I think it's $7.50. But on average, like when I work, say for dispensaries or 7-Eleven, I was making like $11.50 to $12.50.
In Oklahoma?
Yeah.
Damn.
That's it?
That's where to work in Oklahoma, 7-Eleven.
Yeah, overnight.
They got hella dispensaries there too, huh?
Yeah, dispensaries
Every
are like
block.
really big, and you can get tipped pretty nice. So.
Do you want to own a dispensary?
Huh?
Do you want to own a dispensary?
No, I actually don't. I don't smoke or anything like that. So.
Where did dispensary come from?
Because I used to work for a
Oh,
dispensary, so I
sorry.
used to smoke. My name is actually a type of marijuana, ironically. So.
Sativa.
Yeah.
Okay.
That's your actual name, like you were born with that?
Like my mom named me that. She was also got pregnant at 14. So.
Yeah.
You know.
That's pretty.
That's a cool name.
I think
though.
it's so cute.
Thank you.
What about you?
In my future, if I get where I need to get. Hopefully, I'll make about 150 to 200, and they just have to match that.
Where do you live?
Right now, I live in Tennessee.
Where in Tennessee?
Chattanooga.
Oh my God,
from Tennessee?
really?
I'm not from there. I just moved there a year ago, but I just got a job. With
Did you come here from there for this?
Yeah, I did.
What's the median income in Tennessee?
Really, it's maybe 40. No, not even that. I would say 40, average.
I think it's
40,000.
60 in California.
Yeah, that's a lot.
I'm not.
But I don't plan on like living in Chattanooga for the rest of my life. I plan on
okay.
moving out eventually. So I know more money will have to be on the table, but as long as they match my income, I'm okay.
Okay. What about you?
I would say like over 400K.
Where do you live?
Canada.
Canada? What province?
Ontario.
I guess, yeah, I think I'm pretty expensive, closer to Toronto.
Yeah, like I just want him to match what I'm making or more, I guess.
What do you do for work again? Or what do you want to do?
Okay, I'm an influencer, but I also do OF. Just
Influencer on TikTok?
Also, yeah, on like social media.
On like all of them?
Yeah.
That's so awesome. Do you do like what do you do? Like story times, like beauty videos?
I wish. I'm starting to do those stuff, but it was just mainly like food content or like, you know, just thirst traps. And now it's like Twitch streaming and stuff. OF though, OF is a whole other story. Not making money there, but you know it's okay.
Okay, next question. How tall are you and what's the minimum height of a man you would date? Starting with you, chair one.
5'8" and 5'8".
You date someone the same height as you?
Yes.
Okay. What about you?
I think I'm like 5'4", 5'4.5". Maybe like 5'7", I think.
Have you ever
5'7".
dated a guy that's 5'7"?
Yeah.
You really?
Actually, I did. Yeah, my most recent boyfriend was like 5'8", 5'7", 5'8". He was a cutie.
That tall in like freshman year of high school.
I mean, sometimes the short guys be getting all the looks. It's really true.
Honestly, yeah, I noticed that.
Seriously, like Mark Wahlberg.
What about you?
I think I'm 5'3", and I have dated someone my height before. And like really tall guys, I like tall boys. I know it's generic, but like I think.
I mean, I prefer a tall boy.
I 100% like I would date someone like if I really liked a guy, I would date someone that's like 5'11", but like low key 6 foot and over.
Okay.
I like tall guys. What can I say?
About that. What about you?
I think I'm like 5'3", 5'4".
We're like the same height.
Yeah.
It's not like a strong preference.
As long as you're tall as me, I don't really care. But I would prefer a tall guy.
Same height?
As long as you're taller than me, you just gotta be taller than me.
I thought you said same height. Sorry.
No.
Okay, so 5'4".
Actually, no.
5'5"?
You gotta be
you got like in
like
heels.
6 foot.
6 foot, and you're 5'2", 5'3"?
5'3", 5'4". 5'3", 5'4".
We're the same.
Okay. What about you?
I'm 5'5", and I would date someone who's like 5'9" or 5'10" and up.
You said you're 5'5".
Yeah.
I have the same answer as you. What about you?
I'm 5'3", and I like 6'2" and up. And my boyfriend's 6'4", so.
Like him tall.
I do. I like him tall.
What about you?
I think I'm 5'4". I do like shorter women.
Okay. What about men though? Or you don't
I'm
date
sorry.
men?
In my past, I've dated same heights or higher, taller.
Okay. What about you?
I'm 5'3". I feel like anything 5'7" and above, like with heels, is fine.
Yeah, I get that. Like I have to be able to wear kitten heels at least. Okay, next question. Would you rather cross paths with a random man or a random bear on a hike? Starting with you.
Is the bear provoked?
I'd rather walk by a random bear because chances of me seeing a bear on a hike versus a man is really rare, and I'd rather take that sight. It'd be a pretty cool experience.
What if
Yeah,
it's
I'd
like
look
a
for more
brown bear? They're usually pretty aggressive.
But you said a random bear.
I know, but like random. I'm saying, what if it's a brown bear? 'Cause it could be, or it could be.
I'm sure if I'm just minding my business, it would go about its way.
Is just like your average Joe of a man, or is it some like scary man?
It's just a random guy, like a random guy you see walking down the street.
Oh, is it daytime?
Oh, I hope it's daytime. You're on a hike.
Okay.
So you still pick the bear?
Am I alone?
Is this a complicated area?
I think so.
I'm literally gonna freak out. It's random.
So what's?
These are important details.
Random.
These are important details.
Keep going.
I like bears, but also men are cool. If it's a grizzly bear, then a man. But if it's like a black bear, like I like black bears. I'm a big hiker.
If it's like, because the reason I'm so concerned about context, because if it's like 1 a.m. and I'm like walking down the street and there's no one around, I'm on a hike.
What time
then
would you
the
nicely
man,
hike?
Because the man's probably on the hike too, minding his business.
Yeah, we usually go on hikes in like the day,
In the daytime.
morning, afternoon.
Yeah, probably.
You're
but at
more
the same
likely
time,
to
seeing
see
a bear would be cool.
Yeah, if it's a grizzly bear, no.
It's
if it's like a black bear,
Past
then
a
we're cool.
bear, no.
Okay, yeah, I'd rather walk past a man.
I'd
tall
rather
are
walk
you?
past a man.
5'3".
I don't think you could intimidate the bear.
I
If it's a black bear, if you get lucky.
Could you take it on?
Black bear, you're good.
yeah. I'd be like,
I mean, it would be cool
Wait, a
to
brown
see
bear
it like
or
in the
a grizzly bear?
distance.
Did you play dead?
Like,
But a black bear,
700
you're
feet
No,
away.
it's like black bear, like you get a brown bear.
One of them you play dead.
Lay down.
One of them you play dead.
brown bear. I think.
Wait, if
Yeah,
it's
it was
brown,
black.
lie down.
Yeah.
If it's black, fight back.
Yeah.
If it's white, good night.
Yeah.
I was right.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'd rather walk by a man in
Yeah,
the
you
morning on a
can
hike.
scare off a black bear.
That means you have a chance.
Yeah.
But it's
I don't
random.
know.
So wait,
it
what
could
was
be
your
a white
answer,
bear.
man?
Yes.
A grizzly.
Okay.
A polar bear.
What about you?
Oh, I'd rather walk past a man.
Okay, what about
I
you?
walk past every day.
Yeah.
Walk past the man.
A man.
Man.
Yeah, I would never want to see a bear.
Or like the mountain
should.
lions.
YOLO.
I
You're
heard
not
those.
surviving.
Yeah.
Yeah, those are scary.
Well, there's a lot around here.
There are, and coyotes too.
Coyotes you
black
can
bears.
scare off though if you like.
Yeah,
you
coyotes
got to
are-
get like big.
There's a
together.
lot of them though.
Yeah, not when it's a
Coyotes-
pack. Run.
Coyotes generally don't bother humans.
Yeah.
I mean, where I live, I've seen coyotes walking down the street and they just. mind
They're
their
really
business.
looking for like stray cats or like small dogs and stuff like that.
Squirrels and stuff.
Especially like where I'm from in Oceanside, coyotes are like a real big thing, and cats be just getting knocked
That
off.
happened to my cat a few years ago. Okay. Would you rather date someone who's amazing in bed but terrible at texting, or amazing at texting but terrible in bed?
Terrible texter, amazing in bed.
Terrible texture, amazing in bed.
Terrible texter, amazing in bed.
Terrible texter, amazing.
Don't text me anymore.
Because fuck texting either way.
Don't text me either way. I don't care.
That part.
Texting
all
should be
men are
purely
terrible
for like
texters.
short information.
No,
like,
I agree.
like
I
on the
like-
way.
I see a big
I don't
fucking
care to be
paragraph
texted.
from your shit ever.
Yeah, fuck texting.
I definitely want someone who's better at texting and can be terrible in bed. I'm okay with that.
I don't like
You could
texting.
teach them.
I don't
Yeah,
like
exactly.
texting
I hate
either.
texting.
I'm more of a caller anyway.
What about
so-
you?
Yeah, exactly.
Better at texting.
Texting feels like a chore.
What about you?
Oh my god, every time it's like makes me
I
hate
think
you.
I
if
agree
have to text
because
you.
like I'm not even the best texter myself.
I'm a horrible texter. I have
always
some of my
forget.
best friends on opened right now for like 2 weeks. I'm terrible at
too, I
texting.
don't-
I just
I don't
FaceTime.
And you guys can
I
just
won't
call,
forget.
You know?
So
if we're having
so you guys would have lack of communication,
No,
but
they
like
can still call.
In person.
But like, I don't
Call.
want to communicate
one
over
at a time.
text either way.
Yeah, just in
like,
person.
texting is totally different, but like if they're bad at like talking, like,
Well, then
I
that's
guess
just they
and
have a
that's
bad
pro-
personality.
and I'm more so perceiving that question as like communication and just intimacy on a more than physical.
I'm just
level.
saying. I thought
know.
she said just texting.
like literally just texting versus.
Yeah, I would rather
Oh, no,
talk
I
to
love
my
that.
man in
I-
person.
I love updates. Like I love little pictures.
Yeah,
or
but wouldn't
little
you rather
bits.
a
Like,
phone
love
call?
that.
I like
I
a
like
phone
both, and I mean we FaceTime.
But wouldn't
a
you
lot.
rather like? Would you have like? Would you like choose like terrible sex
No, I have a question.
over not
Is-
getting updates?
Yeah, I would absolutely be okay with
What's
that.
your question?
Because again,
is it an ick if a guy is bad at spelling?
No.
Spell
Yeah,
it.
no,
bad
I think
at
it's-
spelling.
I think as long as they're actually smart, otherwise, then it's not Nick.
I don't like when they don't know how to use the two, like two or two, like
No, yeah.
like us two
I don't know
or
how to
two.
use
Like the
there,
wrong
there,
door.
Are you serious?
I think, girl, you
I
need to get that
think
figured out. Unless you're dyslexic, you have no excuse.
Guys, I went to too many schools. My education is horrible.
I am dyslexic.
No.
Okay, next
This is not a
question.
joke.
Next question. Would you rather your partner be rich and boring or broke and hilarious?
Broken hilarious.
Broken hilarious.
Okay, one at a time, starting with chair one. What's your name? Sorry. Lexi.
Broke and not what?
Would you?
Broken hilarious.
He can't be broke. He can't be broke. Next question.
It said,
He can't be broke.
or
He can't be broke.
So
Rich and
yes.
boring?
Rich and boring. Oh my gosh.
I'm going to laugh regardless.
What about you?
You can laugh at him as long as it's not.
Ava, what about you?
Broken hilarious.
Broken hilarious. He
Broken
can get his money up, not his funny up.
Right? Broken hilarious.
Broken hilarious.
Broken hilarious.
Broken hilarious.
Yeah, I don't know. I'm kind of torn on that question.
He could get his money up, but he can't get his funny up. You can't change a personality. You can change your bank account.
One at a time.
I agree.
Or what if?
Yeah, I agree. I think if you can't make me laugh.
Like imagine just.
That's like
boring.
99.9% of attraction. I feel like.
Well, is he my age? If he's like 19, then sure.
Good thing I'm funny because he doesn't need to be that funny.
Or what if he has a lot of money but he's mean? You know what I'm saying?
I'll laugh
Yeah.
as loud as you want.
Okay, next one. Would you rather date someone who talks about their ex too much, or someone who never talks about their past at all?
Someone who never talks about
Never
it.
talks about their past.
Never talk about it.
Yeah.
I don't want to hear
I
about your
agree.
ex.
What do you think, Lexi?
What does Lexi think? I don't care. Probably that doesn't talk about their past.
Okay, and then you all answered right.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And-
Same thing.
Okay. Where was I? Would you rather be ghosted after 3 amazing dates or date someone who double texts aggressively after every interaction?
Ghost.
Ghosted.
Bye. It's okay.
Double
Wait, can you
texted.
repeat that?
Really?
Yeah.
Would you rather
can't
be
do that.
ghosted after 3 amazing dates or date someone who double texts aggressively after every interaction?
What does that
What would that
mean?
mean?
Like double
after
texting,
we
like
hang
blowing
out?
up your phone.
Yeah.
You can never just put it down. It's constantly
Obsessive.
ringing, and like you have to answer otherwise.
That happened to me. This guy I met in a grocery
Would you
store, he like
rather
asked for
have
my
to
number,
be
and then he would not stop
Yeah.
texting me. Like I responded to like his first 5 texts, and then he kept calling me, blowing up my phone, calling me from like no caller ID. It was weird.
That's like the best way to
that's
never
like-
hear
that's
from me
definitely
ever.
like
That's
that.
like
That's an
creepy
extreme
stalker
example, too.
activity,
That's like
obsessive
the
love
best
bombing
way to never
activity.
hear
Yeah.
from me.
I guess again, I'm taking it as
like
if
a
it's
month
someone
ago.
that I'm interested in, and like I want to receive that. You know what I'm
Yeah,
saying?
but there is the thing is like too much.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, I feel like you're into just like really clingy men and
I
like,
am. I do. I like it, but
Yeah.
I'm clingy too.
I
So
so much
I
more.
like.
my
I
boyfriend
like
to text
it,
a
so.
lot, but not like be.
Yeah, so not a
obsessive and
random.
Too much. Well,
Yeah.
I kind of like the obsessive,
Yeah.
but like not like. Just stop.
No, I like it. I like when my boyfriend wants like a ton of pictures or like I
Yeah,
like that.
But I'm also like thinking about like her question as in like you guys have just met.
Yeah, that's
not
what
like
I'm thinking
you know what I
about
mean,
it.
because I've met guys that are like you send them their number at the grocery store or whatever, and then they automatically feel like, why isn't she texting me back? I just saw her at the grocery store, and it's like,
That's what
how
he
do you feel
did.
entitled to this type of energy or access to me? Yet we just met at the grocery store like 2 hours ago.
Exactly, your phone is not an extension of you, girl.
He literally started inviting me over.
Oh,
like
no,
2
I-
hours later after.
I believe
And I
you,
was like,
girl.
no, thank you.
Yeah.
You're scaring me.
But when it's a
That's
guy that you're
horrifying.
interested in, of
Yeah.
course that feels good to be like.
and I think because I automatically go to that default just because I'm in a relationship.
Right.
So that's kind of like already where my head's at.
Yeah, for sure. I understand
Yeah.
that.
Yeah.
If I was in a relationship, I would totally want like updated photos and
Yeah,
calls,
but, yeah, exactly.
Like
But
I
yeah.
bought him these big balloons for his birthday, and he like sent me a selfie with it. And
Yeah,
I
that's
just was
cute.
No, like that's adorable.
Well,
Like,
that's the difference between stranger and real.
Yeah,
Right.
Yeah.
Difference between strange and stalker.
right, because
Yeah.
then
Stalker,
like,
I don't like it because I've actually had to deal with that where he literally sent me a message and was like, "I like your new car." And
Right,
I'm
it's like-
how did you even know I got a new car?
I had a guy texting me. He asked me for my number at some restaurant, and I was like, okay, gave it to him. I obviously was like, didn't like respond for like, he kept texting me for a long time, and I was like, I'm not actually, whatever. He sends me a picture of myself out to dinner with my dad and
That's
his friends.
extreme.
He sent me a picture. He said, "What a coincidence!"
Like,
I was
that's
like,
not
"You
flattering.
fucking creep! Like, you couldn't
Wait,
just
he
come."
didn't say
That's
hi?
scary.
No, he
That's
didn't
not
say hi.
flattering.
He sent me a
That's so
picture
creepy.
of myself. I have a screenshot it. I literally like And it was a horrible picture too. I was like, you couldn't do any better either. It was kind of crazy. But
Okay.
that was
Next
fun in so many different ways.
Would you rather fall for someone who lives across the country or lives in your building?
Lives in my
building. My building. That's like party next door.
Yeah.
Again, I'm in a 12-hour distance. So,
but like, wouldn't you wish that he lived in your building?
I would say like, based on the beginning of our relationship, it was actually better that we were at a distance because it made us like have a lot more value. Again, intellectually before
What
it
did
was
they
physical.
say? Distance makes the heart grow.
Yeah.
Separation makes the heart grow
And
fonder.
honestly, because we were forced to really get to know each other before we met the first time, like our value in each other is just a different basis. Anytime I've ever dated someone that was in my city, it was either got toxic really fast or their intention wasn't genuine, especially because I'm sure we all have big platforms. So when you're well known, it's just the intention isn't always genuine. So
True. And what was, so you all said in your building?
Well, I say no because it's like I'm not going to shit where I sleep. Like I'm not going to go fuck a guy from my gym or from my apartment complex, and then for me to break up or something happens, then me go downstairs to the gym or the pool and he's there. It's like,
or with like,
I'm not doing
what
that.
about
you know what I
when
mean?
you like him?
Or having
No,
a
like
CBA.
I would rather just
Time
pick
on a
another
time.
guy.
Yeah.
You want the room to be sneaky. You want the room to like date around, is what you're saying?
No, I just like don't want to. Like I don't want to build like a fuck buddy connection with somebody in my apartment complex or at my gym where like if things go bad and I have to show back up in that area, it's gonna be like, ooh, well,
Yeah,
fuck,
especially if
fuck,
what if
and
it worked out?
You know what I mean? And then you're walking through the mail room and you're like, oh fuck. It's like,
Or, like,
why would
say-
you do that to yourself?
if
It's the
they-
same with coworkers, right?
Yeah, if they start dating someone new, having to watch them, it's just
Right,
it can
it's
get
kind of
messy.
weird.
And it's almost harder to heal when you see them on a constant basis.
Okay, guys,
Right.
I'm gonna do rapid fire. Would you rather date someone who hates pets or someone who has 3 emotional support reptiles? Starting with
3
you.
emotional support reptiles because I have one.
Okay.
3 emotional support reptiles.
Reptiles, I love them.
3 emotional support reptiles.
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 Okay, I agree. I love people that love animals. Would you rather only go on dates that involve hiking or only go on dates that involve karaoke?
Karaoke.
Hiking.
Bitch, I'm a singer. Karaoke.
I want to get in shape, so hiking. I can't sing.
Karaoke.
Hiking, but yeah, 4-wheelers. My boyfriend has like 3 4-wheelers.
I have a bunch of TikToks for just hiking and stuff. So
Okay, would you rather they say I love you too soon or take forever to say it?
Take forever to say
Take
it.
forever.
Because it's
more
genuine.
meaningful.
Yeah.
Okay, I'm gonna go around. So, sorry.
I don't know. Rather not you say it.
So take forever.
Probably.
Okay, what about you?
Probably take forever because the suspense builds.
I agree.
It's like more
What do
fun.
you mean by house? Like how soon are we talking?
Like after like 3 days.
Oh,
Yeah.
take forever.
Yeah. What about
Take
you?
forever.
Okay, what about you?
I care about
Megan?
perspective. My bad.
It's
Yeah.
cute. It's funny.
What about you, Solo?
It's good. What? Yeah, I
the
said
mic?
take forever.
Okay, what about you?
I if you feel it, say it. So it could be too soon. That's fine with me.
Okay, what about you?
Take forever.
Take forever.
Yeah, I think it's more meaningful when they take forever. Would you rather date someone who's a 10 but smells weird or a 6 but smells amazing? Starting with you.
Woof.
Want me to come back to you?
How weird is it? Like,
Weird enough.
like
Okay,
what
like,
stench would
For
be
example,
related?
one time I went on a date with a guy and he had horrible breath. Like we didn't even kiss. Like he just.
No, 6 that smelled good.
6 that smells good. If somebody smells bad, it's like a genuine. Like it doesn't matter how attractive you are, how great of personality you are. I
Bad
can't.
hygiene.
Yeah.
Is,
I can't do
So
it.
gross.
6, but smells good.
What about you?
6.
Mm-hmm.
The 6.
6.
6.
6.
Yeah, I agree. Would you rather date someone who overshares online or someone who acts like social media doesn't exist?
Acts like social media doesn't exist.
What about you?
Acts like social media doesn't exist. I guess.
Acts like social media doesn't exist.
Acts like social media doesn't exist.
Acts like social media doesn't exist.
Social media doesn't exist.
Yeah, social media doesn't exist.
All right, I'm back.
Welcome
guys.
back.
Thank you. Appreciate it. We have a chat here from Pacey George. Sorry, I missed this one. Oh, wait. Oh, wait. No, we already did this one.
Damn it.
It was just wasn't loading. Shoot. Okay, I'm trying to remember if there's anything else we had to go over. There are a few more notes. I think we should really go back to the feminist conversation.
No, please
That was
no.
so
Please
fun.
no.
We do have a couple chats
Could we
though.
pick a
We
new
have
topic? I'm so
we
over
have
that.
$20. $20 for Megan. Thank you for that. Rachel Wilson, $20 on Venmo. She writes, please tell them most of what they believe about the history of women's oppression is false and propaganda. I'm a woman and I'm against it because I'm an expert in this area.
Well, I'm not so.
Oh shit!
Uneducated queen over here.
Can we get? Wait, hold on one sec.
Oh, I see.
All right, can we
What
get
does that mean?
Pasty George
champagne
Dillon.
pop?
1,000?
Oh, thank you. I didn't
Here, Brian,
George.
this one's for you. But don't be a greedy boy, LOL.
Oh, you want me to share? Yeah, I can. I'll do that.
Share with us.
Do you have the other one? One of the, the other. Yeah, that one. Did you hear that, Pasty George? The Canadian girl
why does
over here
Pasty
said
George call himself Pasty?
He fell out there.
Maybe he's a pasty tree.
You definitely said it like that. So guys, we're gonna do a roast session, but the roast session, it's gonna be we're gonna do a $69 TTS for the roast session, guys. So if you want to get a roast in, get it in. $69
Ooh, I wanna get
TTS.
roasted.
I want to get roasted.
Could you grab me that purple thing there?
We're getting roasted?
Give me
Honestly,
one. Yeah,
one of my
everybody's getting roasted. I'm getting roasted. They're gonna call me fat and shit. Everybody's gonna get roasted. It's gonna be beautiful. It's gonna be the best roast. The best
Only
roast.
when you're leaning this
Why didn't you like the MAGA hat though? Are you down to wear the MAGA hat? Just saying. You want to wear it?
Honestly, like
You should do
yeah.
It would really bring out the color of your eyes.
Right? Give it to me.
Oh, is she gonna put it on? Go ahead, Felicity. Grab it for her.
I'm gonna get clipped and it's
Clip-
gonna be
clip it and
hilarious.
ship
Because
it,
everyone
boys.
who knows me knows that I'm like a little
Clip
bit
it and ship it,
annoying,
boys.
like anti.
clipped.
Oh shit. Wow, look at this white supremacist.
My dad.
Oh my God.
Hey dad, do you love me?
Look at this fascist sitting here at the table. Oh my goodness.
Does anyone else want to try it on? I'm good.
You're clipped.
There's some like.
Does it smell good? Yeah, mostly Felicity wears it.
Oh my god! Like that smells like impression.
That is not true.
Oh my
All right,
God.
take it back if you can.
Good prop.
All right, $69 TTS, guys. If you want to get a little roast in here,
Please, can you sit chair a little bit?
Yeah.
let me just do a couple adjustments.
Yeah. 100%.
Boom.
Just like
$69.
I just don't want to be like a
TTS. Do you guys want a refill on your champagne? Yes. Lexi, where is that Lexi person? Pass him back down. I'll pour for you guys. Thank you, Pasty George. No, I have.
She needs.
Oh, did one of the cups get tossed?
She also, I think she needs a new cup.
Okay. Easy peasy. All right. While I'm hopefully not gonna, I need to be safe here.
Desert George donated $69.69. The Whatever Podcast Discord Council consulted with representatives from the great state of Arizona, based Thor and Desert Jorge. For the record, they disavow Lexi, Share One, as one of their own from Az.
Oh, Arizona. They're disavowing you.
Huh?
I think they disowned her.
They don't.
And pop in your eye.
What?
Be careful.
Here, let me just point it towards. Is it Sina or Sina?
Sina.
Sina. That would be bad. Let's see here. Oh boy, I'm scared.
No.
I'm scared.
Traumatized.
You're scared?
I'm scared, boys. Wait, normally I do it in the other hand. Fuck, hold on.
Can you do it in the other direction?
Wait, no, I do it with this hand.
No pressure.
I'm like,
Oh no, this is gonna be a hard one.
I feel like we're all bracing.
Oh.
Easy.
The last time
Easy.
I thought it was gonna fly.
All right. Thank you, Pasty George. We're going to get these poured. Getting onto a dating conversation, though. I'm trying to think there's a couple. What the fuck? Chill out, bro. Oh, I'm double. What the hell? Ridiculous. Ridiculous.
I also don't remember which cup was mine already, so maybe.
Oh, shit.
Wait, we're popping the bottle.
Okay.
There was only one, right?
Yeah, I was the only one who's.
Okay,
had
so
the
pass
same
that one
cup.
down to her.
Wait, are we
This is
taking
your
the
cup.
champagne for the last TTS that just came in, or was that
No,
the
somebody
last,
did the
last
champagne
one?
pot.
$1,000.
Oh,
Yeah.
Okay,
Thanks.
so this one is a little more. That one's yours. Pass it down. And then this one is for you there. Thank you. Appreciate it. All right, let's do cheers. If you guys want to hold up your water, cheers.
Cheers.
To Pasty George. Thank you, Pasty George. Salut. To Amnesty International or some shit. I don't know. Merci. All right, we have Hanlon's razor here. Thank you, man. $69 TTS.
Underscore
Get it
Azer
in.
underscore 224 donated $69. Ever seen the Zodiac movie? It's about the serial killer. He shows up in military garb with a gun to a couple having a picnic. You know what the couple probably thought? Man, I wish that was a bear.
Wow. Hey, Nick, did we get any super chats or no?
Can I ask what time it is?
10:39. Okay, we have a bunch coming in. We're going to let these come through. Hold on,
How
guys.
many people are watching this right now?
4,000, about.
Hey guys.
And then 1,000
What's
on
up, guys?
Twitch. One sec.
Wait,
Oh.
what just happened?
4,000 people are watching
Right now?
right now.
That's like
Sing.
4,000.
Sing?
Sing.
There's probably record executives in the chat.
Follow my TikTok.
Oh my God, no.
Bella's vocals.
Sing.
Oh
Why are you
my
cutting that out?
Yeah, I'm like,
Bro, you gotta, if you're gonna deny us, you're gonna withhold
I don't want to
singing.
deny you. I just don't want to sing a
I
cappella.
got, you denied. You denied.
What if we just like dropped a beat?
Anyways, we don't want it. Never mind. We don't want to hear that shit. Oh, now you're offended? Now you're offended?
I say sing.
That's funny.
Reverse psychology.
You never know who's
Boom.
watching.
Manipulated. Boom. You just got manipulated.
At Bella's vocals.
Boom.
Bella Brown on Spotify.
Manipulated. Okay.
DM me.
Oh my goodness. All right, guys. So TTS everything should be good here. $69 TTS if you want to get it in. We have some coming through. And by some, I mean one.
Wait, can I ask what we're live on?
YouTube and Twitch.
Oh, cool.
Rachel Wilson donated $69. Button 1 gives all women a life of luxury but no children and humanity dies out. Button 2 gives women an average life, but no luxury. They all have children and humanity lives. Which button?
Button 2.
2.
Okay, I have some roasts coming in. I forgot to pull some of these up. Please don't hate me. Some of these came in a while ago. I apologize. They're reads. I apologize.
Inquisitor Zeal donated $100. Chair 2, I have enough strength to unalive
Oh,
you even.
shit.
Why
Was it bad?
That was that he told me that he could talk down to me because he could easily kill me with one hand.
Yeah.
and these are the men that are terrible.
The gross man.
A gross man.
Now,
for
Zeal,
sure.
you have to send
I think
in
the $100 should be given
a
to me.
simp message. I don't know, to make,
I feel
make
like
up
that
for
should be just
your
directly.
threat.
Yeah.
Don't worry.
Ew, don't be a gross boy.
They like love.
Christopher donated $100. 6'7" is most attractive, soft-spoken, dressed modestly, easygoing smile, enough to hold on to, able to admit when she's wrong, and humble. Too bad for me. Is there a simp tax since she's not into men?
Yes, Christopher. There's not
There's
a simp
probably
tax.
a double tax.
Yo, Christopher,
actually.
this came in a while back. It got lost in the sauce. I apologize. I don't know if you're even still watching. Thank you for the message, Christopher. If you want to send in a 10, I'll just treat it as a TTS just to make up for the delay. Same for Josh Brooks here. Sorry.
Josh Brooks donated $100.
We're usually pretty good with these. My bad.
Here's a different perspective of the question. For the panel, what is the kindest, nicest, sweetest thing you have ever done for any partner you've had? Selfless acts, do they exist? A definition of...
Are we going down the line again?
Yeah, in that order.
Sweetest, nicest
God.
thing we've done for a partner.
I took. Sorry, go ahead, Bella.
I was just gonna say, I feel like.
I thought we were going down.
Oh yeah.
No, nobody's speaking, so go for it, Bella. Fuck that.
Yeah, go ahead.
I was just gonna say, like, I don't know if I can think of a specific thing. I feel like that's like all I've done in relationships.
What
I
was the
let
question?
girls I date fold my laundry. I feel like that's very nice and gentlemanly behavior.
It's like
Validated.
what's it called? Acts of service?
Yes.
Like a love language?
Acts of
like when I
service.
really like someone, like, yeah, I'll pick up your room for you. Like I'll do these like small
First
things
date.
to like make your life more convenient.
I'll
I
take
would
care
do
of
a
you
lot,
when you're
yeah.
like disgustingly sick, like vomiting and like.
Yeah, like sweet
I
things
hope a girl
like
does that for me, but I don't think I would do it in reverse.
Really?
Yeah, she just needs to. I'll send her some DoorDash or some shit, but
Wow.
I got a show to run.
That $1,000 from Pasty, like, come on. You can do it.
I think the sweetest thing I've done for a guy is actually get him a
Base Trinault
job.
donated $69.
I'm fried.
Count is pie because she is cooked.
Thank you, man.
Fried pie.
$69 TTS, streamlabs.com/whatever. I have a video of my ex-girlfriend that we can play here.
I know what
wait,
you're
we
gonna
have a
pull
TTS
up.
coming. You're a fan of the show. She watches.
I'm not a fan. I just watched. Oh, okay. Well, I didn't mean it like that.
Rude.
I watched every single video like last night to prepare myself for this.
Base Thor donated $69. Brian, you need to have a limit on how many young, dumb and full of bunnies women you can have on the panel. I legit got ear cancer and lost brain cells listening to Chair 1 through 5 prattle tonight.
Oh no.
Hey, it was good. Different perspective, you know.
I hope you get well soon.
Oh.
That's funny.
Maybe we'll send DoorDash to this one.
Yeah.
Yo, based Thor, thank you for the TTS. I appreciate it. All right. Oh, Christopher. Oh, Christopher thank you, man, for understanding. Sorry for the delay on that. Yo, W's in the chat for Christopher being a good sport. There was a bit of delay on getting his chat pulled up, so thank you, man. Shout out, Christopher.
Oh my god, sorry. I'm literally just like leaning.
It's okay. I just like watching.
Pasty George donated $70. LMFAO.
Bars.
Word. Thank you, Pasty George.
He doesn't want.
Thank you, Pasty George.
He really doesn't. It's been made clear.
I guess. We'll go into this after the video. Go ahead and actually wait. We gotta wait for Pasty. I don't want his LMFAO to cover up my. Okay, go ahead. All right, this is a video I took of. It was after a long podcast episode. Video I took of my girlfriend. I show future girls this video just to be like, this is what you need to do.
I want to spoil it so bad.
Okay, go ahead, play it. Boom. Huge. You know what? Somebody told me the bow wasn't deep enough. So she has to, every time she greets me at the door, she has to greet me at the door, has to bow, has to get to my laundry.
Is this really you?
No.
Such a liar.
Yes, have my dinner prepared. She has to have my dinner prepared. Cracks open my beer. Yep. Well done. I actually dumped her about a day after this video. I was a little disappointed in her, but
Do you study professional rage baiting?
She didn't mix those noodles fast
Professional
enough.
Rage baiting.
what are you talking about?
Rage
Really
baiting.
good at it. I was just thinking
Play the
that.
bow again really quick just to show the girls what is expected. Boom. Huge fucking bow, giant bow. This is my expectation for a girlfriend. First date, laundry, and the bow on the first date. Thank you, Sina. I appreciate your support for me.
Wait, I have a random question.
Go ahead.
How old are you? I've been trying to figure that out.
I am a vampire. No, I'm 36.
Okay.
Yeah.
You're 36.
I know. Ancient, right? Shit's crazy. I'm 36, yeah. Do I look younger or older?
No.
You
Oh,
look
wow. They were
36.
like,
thought
okay,
you-
let me
I
put
actually
in
thought
a
you were
ding.
younger.
I'm really okay. Yeah, let me know.
I'd say like 34.
I thought you were older.
Thank you. Oh, older.
Yeah.
Wow.
I lied when I said 34.
It's okay. I thought you were older too, Bella.
Thank you.
Is that a compliment? You got to think about
I gotta
that.
say, you said it's okay. I thought
Well,
you were
I
older
just hate
too.
it when people tell me all the time that I look like a 16-year-old. So if you tell me I look older, like I appreciate
You
that.
look 37.
Period.
Wait, really? You're going to be like, hell yeah.
Remember, we literally
kidding.
said we were gonna be more attractive.
I don't look 37.
Word. So question related to that video. Would you bow for the perfect guy?
Babe, no, because I would literally be using him as a footstool. I would be coming home and he'd be bowing for me. That's the only way. What? Thank you.
Tilt your mic down, please. Okay, what about you? More. Go ahead.
No.
Not even the perfect guy.
There's another perfect guy.
Is he bowing to me too?
No.
No? Okay, what about you?
Is he bowing to me too?
Nope.
No, I don't think I would bow.
Okay.
No.
I low-key would. If he's perfect.
Based fucking solo. Based solo.
If he's perfect, then
Your friends are
what's
going
a
to call you,
bow?
after the show, your friends are going to call you a pick-me, by the way, but
Yeah, I know.
haters, fucking haters over here. Okay. Would you bow for the perfect guy?
I would more than bow.
What about you?
Nope, but I will do their laundry.
Okay, what about you?
I would bow.
W fucking Cena.
I'll bow
W's
right
in the
now.
chat. Okay, do it.
Oh.
Yeah, but bow to the audience, into that camera.
You gotta come stand like right
Wait, are
here.
we? There's not gonna be like a titty slip, is there?
Okay.
It's pretty.
Okay.
No, fuck. What? It's safe. Never mind. Okay, fuck that shit. You wouldn't do it. I would. This isn't even a masculine thing to do.
So hungry.
I would fucking bow to get the perfect woman. I would fucking bow.
Yeah, but you just told us the guy wouldn't bow, so.
Yeah.
No,
I
the
think
guy wouldn't
I
bow
got
back.
this out of context.
I don't know.
Wait.
I don't really get it. I think this is
Kind of silly
How
question.
about
I would
this?
not want my
What?
man to bow.
I guess here.
If all I had to do was bow to get the perfect guy, if
Perfect
that's
guy.
what you mean?
Yeah.
3 seconds.
Then, like,
No.
Oh,
Easy.
yeah, literally just that, and then boom, perfect guy.
Well, you have to do it every day.
Family friend.
After every day, you have to do the bow.
No, I'm not bowing. Like to him or like to
Oh, no, yeah, no, I
To
don't
him.
want to.
You bow for Michael B.
Every day.
Jordan, huh?
Oh, I would
You get-
bow for Michael B. Jordan.
I think you guys underestimate how rare the perfect person is.
There's no such
But also
thing.
in my brain, I'm thinking like, for at least you could think about it like this. Okay, perfect guy for you guys, trillionaire, as the most attractive guy you could ever think of, treats you perfectly, et cetera, et cetera, et cetera. Like most of y'all are not gonna get the hottest guy ever. You're not gonna get the guy who treats you 100% perfectly all the time in all the ways that you wish to be treated. People make compromises in relationships, but to get the perfect guy, by the way, perfect doesn't really exist, but under this hypothetical, it does. I would do a lot for the perfect woman.
I would kneel.
Huh? You would kneel? Say it into the mic. Say it with your chest. Or, well,
I would do a lot for the
Fake
perfect
chest,
woman
whatever.
too, for sure.
Yeah, but it's a woman.
I have given. Well, yeah, but I mean, even when I dated men, I did a lot for them too.
what about something more, some people say, well, culturally, this is kind of weird because, in the US, Western countries, you don't bow. Even though I think it's totally super arbitrary, you instantly manifest your perfect guy if you do the bow. Let's see. We got more pizza, by the way. We got more pizza if you guys want.
Where's it at?
Well, we'll have to wait until later to do it. But we can.
How, okay, when does this end?
Soon. Relax.
Okay.
Soon. Just patience.
We
patience.
got we got school in the morning.
I have roommates to feed.
Patience. Okay. So,
Yeah.
would you guys, in order to get the perfect guy, would you like fold his laundry
Yes.
on the first date? First time.
I
meeting?
fold his laundry.
I mean, how do I know he's
No.
perfect if it's first date though?
I wouldn't
the
bow,
universe.
but I fold
Hypothetically.
Hypothetically, yeah.
He coalesces out of the ether.
Yeah.
Why
I
are
like
we at
to-
his
Am I
house on the
doing it out of
first
the
date?
kindness of my
folding
heart, or
laundry,
did he
though?
invite me over to do his
You're
business?
asking
first layer of
why
laundry
you're on
Yes.
at the
we're
guy's
not-
house on the first
that
date.
ain't unless you paying me to do your laundry, boy.
Oh, I thought you were
going to
say
your
pay
laundry.
you to do something else. Okay.
Oh.
Wait. Go to his house to do his laundry
Yes.
as the first day. Did he specifically request
You're
me?
overthinking the laundry thing. Yes. Overthinking the laundry thing. I guess.
I can't see myself doing a man's laundry at his
Can I
house
ask you
first
guys a
time
question?
meeting him.
What do you guys feel about this? What do you guys think about a man saying women should do X? So women should cook and clean.
I think he
Against? Are you object to it or you're okay
I
with
object because I feel like if I cook, then you should clean.
it? Nah, she does everything.
No.
Anyways, do you object?
I want to cook.
Can you strain your mic a little bit? Straighten your mic?
Yeah, sorry.
It's all good. I believe in you.
Thanks. I think they can say that we should, whatever. That doesn't mean I'm gonna do it. I don't know. If you
Sure.
say, I agree with
Yeah,
you, I
unless
think
it's
if I
not a forced
cook,
thing.
you clean.
Okay.
Or if I.
What about
you
women
cook,
should
then-
make me a sandwich?
No, I don't like
Bad.
that because I
Okay.
wouldn't say men should provide for the whole family. Like, I wouldn't say that.
Okay. What do you think about the should thing? Is it okay to say women should do X?
I mean, like I've said this entire time, people can have their preferences.
Okay, skipping.
But no, wait, let me finish.
Well, also,
Okay,
that's
go
like
ahead.
me saying men should take out the trash.
Or men should go to war and die for our country.
They should.
You know what I mean? Like it goes both ways with like the traditional stuff. I don't think a woman should
Women
do anything.
get a
I
way
don't think
better
that's.
deal there, by the way, but okay.
Yeah, you're right.
Yeah.
But
War?
I don't think that anyone should do anything like in a general way.
Didn't you when I said, should men do X, Y, Z, like I had that huge list, didn't you say men should pay
Yeah,
for
but we had to
dates?
choose yes or no. This is like
I didn't say that. I said that I don't. I mean, like
Oh, you don't
I
care
would.
about the dates
I would
thing.
like it, but I'm not going
All
to
right.
judge a guy. If
Is
he's
it okay
broke.
to say women should do X? To you?
Did you
Oh,
know?
she
I
did.
went.
She answered.
I
Yeah.
went.
Go.
Oh.
Go
What did
ahead,
you
Solo.
say?
You got this, Solo.
I don't care what men say.
Women should be submissive.
I don't care what
Women
you say.
should cook and clean. Women should stay at
I
home.
can just not agree with you.
Yeah.
That's fine. That's totally
I
fine.
don't really give a fuck what
That's
you
totally-
say. I mean, I might not agree.
You
That's
should talk to somebody that would care about that because she's demonstrating that she would not care.
Okay, cool.
Yeah.
Sorry.
Fine to say should.
Yeah, I'm okay with it.
Fine to say not okay to say should. Cena, into the mic, guys, into the
It
mics.
doesn't really matter.
Okay. I just find it interesting that. Thank you. I'm gonna tell you. I'm gonna tell you.
Rage bait incoming.
No rage. No, it's actually no rage bait.
Can we get a sound effect for the rage bait incoming?
Yeah, sure. I got a
Oh,
sound
can you get a
effect.
sound effect for that?
Yeah, I got a sound effect for you guys. Shut the fuck up. Anyways, like I
I'm
was
just ready to
saying,
call me
like I was
bitch.
about to say. Oh wait, hold on.
Do you have a bitch one?
Anyways,
There you go.
I knew it. I knew this was coming.
You're welcome.
Thank you.
You're welcome. So
Yeah,
anyways,
gulp.
I think in society, there's no issue when women say men should do this. Men should pay for first dates.
Why are we
men-
back on the feminism?
It's not feminism.
It is. You are just
Zip it.
one. No, you are right.
Quiet, lady.
Oh,
So anyways-
oh,
Yeah,
my
quiet.
God. I can kill you with one arm. I can talk down to you. That's you right now.
I didn't say anything about killing you.
Feeling some
You
reoccurring
did get a death
motifs
threat
here.
today.
I did get a death threat today.
Death threat.
Yeah, you did.
So anyways, there's no issues when women say men should do this, men should do that. Even women who say men should do X, Y, Z. When it comes to your guys' portion of that, you always tend to object to women should. My question is, what duties do women have?
It depends.
Depends on the relationship.
I agree, but if the typical duties, one directionally for men to women, provide and protect, that's an expectation, it's a duty. What duties do women have?
Nurture.
Nurture, care, loyalty, respect.
But all these things go both ways.
Women are.
What is, by the way, what do you guys, tell me an
Men
example.
are nurturing.
Hold on, tell me a way in which women nurture that like a man can't do.
Childbirth?
Yes.
Okay, well, hold on. So women should have children.
I believe so. Yeah. That's a strong belief of mine.
Bella.
I disagree.
Bella disagrees.
I can be the odd one out. I
disagree.
Think,
I disagree.
I mean, like, yeah, women, like we're the only ones that can have children, but like, who the fuck is anyone to tell me to do so? I actually have intentions on being that is called a surrogate, like have a baby for someone who can't.
A surrogate?
Yeah, I just said yeah. But like that's just an idea for me. I mean, again, I'm freshly an adult, don't want kids. That could easily change in like 2, 3, 4, 5 years time. But I think
Sorry.
Are you gonna
What
make
is
us
that?
He's gonna make us take off our makeup.
We have a segment called Take Your Makeup Off. Go ahead.
Dude, I
enjoy.
barely have any on.
I'm not wearing any makeup.
I don't wear makeup.
can I have a mirror?
You have the
so
camera.
exciting.
You have
I'm
the
like
camera.
getting ready for bed before I can.
Yes.
Yay! I know that's what I'm saying.
I just asked, we have chats
there's
coming through, so be
multiple
quiet while we let these come through. and go ahead and
Pasty
take it off.
George donated $70.
Wait, I need a napkin.
I'm traveling around Canada this year, but next year I will visit some countries from the Passport Brothers site to find a traditional woman with
I'm gonna get
morals
so
and zero
red.
feminist influence. She will vow for me.
Oh my god, guys.
Well put, Pasty George. Well
This
put.
isn't even like moist.
I know.
Oh, let's try a different one. Some of them might have
It's
dried out a bit.
completely dry.
Try that one. That one looks a bit newer.
Juicy.
Okay, go quick, Cena. Quick, go. Run.
Pasty George donated $70. Fake chest LOL.
Yeah, that was about you. Or well, I guess it could also be about
I can't
Lexi
see. I
because she
know.
has.
They smell weird. Am I gonna break out? Because
No, you're gonna be.
100%.
Why does it burn?
100%.
My skin
I already
has
feel
been
it.
really good.
Try the other kind. That's the honest brand. Those are the good ones.
Can I have a mirror? I like can't see.
Just use the screen.
Oh hell no!
Can you like zoom in?
There's that. Look at all the stuff around.
We don't claim chair one along with Desert Judge.
Yeah, say that to everybody in Scottsdale and Phoenix, Arizona.
Stop.
304 infected hands. Ooh.
Little Miss Lexi with 2x's.com, Arizona.
Fascism.
I know. I love
Fascism.
this.
Thank you.
Hell
Haystorm.
yeah.
Wait, I'm gonna.
All right, quiet. Guys, stop.
When I was younger, one of my girlfriends did my dishes after the first date when she came over to talk and enjoy some wine. We were together for a few years until she cheated on me. LOL.
Pasty George, thank you very much for the message, good sir. I appreciate that. We have Pasty George again. Ooh, a little roast here. Get them in, roast guys.
Quiet women speak only when spoken to.
Pasty George. It's okay.
All right, now what we're gonna do? Hold up the makeup wipes, spread them, show the makeup wipes. Spread the makeup. She did not. That is empty.
I don't wear makeup. I never wear makeup.
Oh yeah, I didn't wear makeup.
Take
I
your
don't
lashes.
ever wear
Take
makeup.
your lashes off then. Hold it.
I'll do that.
Hold it. Nice. There it is. Makeup segment completed. Well done. Let's see.
That just took some time off my hands later tonight.
See, we are looking out for you guys. We're very.
You're so pro woman.
Who?
Yeah.
I thought she said weren't really wearing makeup.
Skin looks like really good too. Like
Weren't really wearing makeup. Oh,
None
here
of
we
y'all
have
need
here.
makeup.
She's back.
None of y'all need makeup.
Wait, no, I
She
lucky
is
to have
back.
concealer under my eyes.
You don't need it. Don't wear
Sina's
it.
back.
Your natural
Sina,
beauty is
Sina,
beautiful. You
sinus
don't need
infection.
makeup.
Oh,
I would
she's
not. I mean, if it makes you feel good, that's awesome. But
I just like doing it. It's kind of fun.
personally,
Getting ready with my
you
friends.
do not need it.
But getting ready with my friends is kind of fun.
Yeah, it's some music.
Fake chest LOL.
Again.
All right, good times.
General
We need
thing,
a-
Brian, can I say something real quick though about makeup?
Sure.
So I went on a date with this guy, and he was pretty successful. He was in the military, made good money, took me out on dates and stuff. He was like, you know what? I want to date a woman that wears makeup. Can you do that for me? I said, fuck no, bye. Well, I mean, I didn't feed into that. I was like, you want to date a woman that wears makeup, and because I don't, it freaks you out. That doesn't make any sense. But yeah, I just thought I would bring that up.
That's weird.
Kind
It's a little
What
bit
duties?
strange.
What duties though do women have? I don't know. What do women have duties?
Work.
What should women do? I don't know.
Women
It's
work.
Crazy. That shit's
Women have
crazy.
kids.
Oh, here we go. Rapid fire segment. This is just like the fun question portion. What years were World War I starting with you?
Oh shit.
Oh yeah, I'm a fail.
I don't know.
Fix your mic.
I don't know.
Decade. Just tell me the decade.
Hope no one's watching.
I am not sure.
Great. Love it.
1910s and 1930s was World War I and then World War II.
Okay. What about you?
Or no, 19.
Just World War I. Just World War I.
Whatever she
1910?
just said.
Well, say it anyways.
I already forgot.
What decade?
No hables inglés. Lo siento.
Donde está?
1910.
Donde,
1910.
I failed my history class. Damn it.
donde está la biblioteca? That's great.
I know.
Feral. Okay.
I already said 1910s.
Okay. 1910s. Okay.
I'm just gonna say 1910s too, because I don't know. I'll be honest.
1916 to 1918.
Okay. Go ahead.
1910.
Into the mic. Sina.
1910.
1910. All right. It was 1914, 1918. What years were World War II?
I am not sure.
Okay. Just guess. Decade. Okay, go ahead.
Early 30s.
Early 30s, okay.
Late 20s.
No hables inglés,
Bella,
lo siento.
tilt your mic down. Or posture, that works too. Okay, go ahead. Guess, you have to guess. Go ahead. Come on, Bella, be a good sport.
Early 30s and
Late 20s, early 30s.
Okay.
late 20s, early 30s.
All right, Solo.
I'm saying late 30s, early 40s.
Okay.
70s. I don't know.
70s, World War II, okay.
1939 to 1945.
1930.
1930.
That's probably wrong.
Just 30, 1930? Okay. All right. Cool. It was, 1939, 1945.
Yeah.
Has anyone here ever had a hoe phase?
A what? Like, do you, like, what, like
Like a hoe
sleeping around or like just like kissing a bunch of people?
A hoe phase, whatever that means to you.
I've had a
But what does that mean to you?
It means you were a hoe for show.
No, what is a hoe?
Oh my god.
A hoe for show is
Do you have to do more than like when
Drink
I was
your
like
fucking
14?
smoothie.
I kissed a bunch of boys,
Damn, it's-
but, like,
It's
that's
probably warm now.
that actually, let's not poison fucking Cena here while she's in California. Has anyone here ever hooked up with two guys in a 24-hour period?
hooked as in sex.
Just hooked up.
So like make out and beyond.
Sure, let's just start with sex.
Okay, no.
Okay, all right. Is it a deal breaker if a guy uses the word retarded?
No.
I don't give a fuck.
Anybody?
Not anymore.
Deal breaker? Deal breaker?
Aren't you retarded?
No.
Lexi?
I mean, if you're like, if I'm with a guy and he's using it towards someone who's genuinely disabled, like, yeah, that's fucking
Yeah,
red
well, that's
flag.
just mean.
I know what you're saying.
It's like mean energy.
Is it a deal breaker if a guy is conservative?
No. No.
You date a Trump supporter?
Yeah, I'm.
She did wear the. By the way, she did wear the fascist.
I love you Trump supporters. I love you. I'm just not one of you.
Yeah, because
Okay.
everyone's gonna have different.
Would you
opinions.
date a conservative or Trump supporter?
If he was like fucking crazy about it, I'd be like, but like
No.
if that's his
He
views and he keeps
voted.
it to himself, like whatever.
He's not like insanely political, but he is a conservative. He did vote for
I just want to mention
voted
one
for
more
Trump.
time that I am not politically educated at all, so I'm just gonna say probably.
Wait, did any of you vote in the election?
No.
Or maybe you weren't 18 yet.
I
or
wasn't
whatever.
18 yet.
Would you date a Trump supporter / conservative?
Yeah.
All right, we got some. Okay.
My boyfriend is a conservative and Trump supporter.
Okay, love it.
Conservative, yes. A Trump supporter, probably not.
Second.
Oh, question. I know you guys are, in school. You want to have a career one day, all of you, right? If you met a guy who he was a high earner, say he made $1 million a year.
Oh.
And he said, "Hey, look, we've been dating for a year, 2 years, whatever. I don't want you to work, and he's going to take care of everything, but you have to stop doing your work. Will you stop for him? But if you don't, it's going to be a major problem in the relationship. The relationship's over."
I'm not working no more.
What I would do for my two work things that I have planned, the music and the hair thing, those are like hobbies. So I would have to stop what I love doing. But to be like, can I still like make music and do
You
people's
can
hair?
serenade him privately,
Okay, I think so, yeah.
but you can't pursue it as a career.
But what if he leaves you? Then you're absolutely fucked.
Oh no.
No, I wouldn't
then
do
your
it. I wouldn't do
Financial
it.
independence is
I would
so
not do it.
important.
If a guy came to me and told me to end my career
Also,
for him,
he's
no.
obviously got issues.
No, I have way too much drive.
Okay. Wait, question really quick on the bow thing. Would any of you, if you were paid for, like you were a greeter at a Walmart or something, and for some reason they wanted you to bow to the customers, would you do it for $500,000?
Absolutely.
Yeah.
Absolutely.
Totally.
But
It's fake.
question. Would you bow for a guy who makes $10 million a year and he takes care of everything?
No.
Yeah.
Oh my goodness.
No.
Well, I don't really like. No.
What, the math isn't mathing, I guess?
I'm tired and I'm hungry.
I think it's more.
Wait for the pizza's coming.
I can't talk.
I
and
think
can't,
it's a
like, process
submissive
what I'm
problem.
eating.
I think that women just don't want to be like submissive to a man.
I don't think I could.
I agree.
This is how I feel right now.
That's how Bella feels.
I miss my casa.
Where's Felicity? Felicity, get back here. Rude. Oh my god. Wait,
have a
hold on.
blanket?
You're glad? Oh, okay.
Pillow.
Well, I guess my confusion is you would do the same exact thing for an employer, but you
Because
wouldn't
the
do
money's for me.
But
and
if you're
only
married-
me.
but if you're
that
married
man's
to the
money is
guy-
not my money.
But if you're married
But
to the
if
guy,
you're married, it legally is.
You can ask for allowance.
and the difference is 10. Okay, so you make, what did I say, $1 million a year or something?
500,000.
Oh, 500,000.
Bow every day.
But a guy who makes 10 million.
But is it like I bow to him every time I see him? Like I wake up and I bow.
Once
I
a
see
day.
him. Once a day.
Once a day.
All right, fuck it, I'll bow.
W Bella.
Is he
has
like
to
a
make
good
10
guy
mil.
or is it just for the money?
No, it's a good guy.
So I'm in love with this man and he's rich as fuck. He just wants me to bow once a
Yeah,
day.
just all you have to do is bow, you get him.
I'd do that.
Yeah,
There
yeah.
you go. Oh my God, beautiful.
I love how
Okay.
you like twist the circumstance again and again until we agree.
Yeah, I know. I love it too, right?
It's like, yeah, keep making it better for me.
Manipulated,
Yeah.
gaslit. Okay.
Please, can we have pizza or go to bed?
Wait, hold on.
I'm
We're almost there. We're almost
hungry.
there.
I'm a starving college student.
This is a
Feed
good one.
me.
This
I
is
was
a good
promised
one.
dinner.
Have you had more sober sex or drunk sex?
Sober.
Fucking alcoholic over here.
Sober.
Sober.
Sober?
Sober.
Sober.
Okay. Cool. Let's see here. Oh, question. Would you take a man's last name
Yes. Like get married?
when you get married?
It depends on the last name. Like I have a really cool last name and I really like it.
I like how
Let's
she
say
answered
his
for me,
last name is
and then you skipped me.
mediocre. You take too long to answer, your fault.
You didn't give me a chance. She answered for me.
That would be tricky for me because like all of my
Okay,
music
coming
is.
back.
No, it's good.
Okay,
Sorry, you
sure.
pointed out.
Sorry, I keep just talking.
It's okay, go ahead.
That would be tricky for me because like again with the music thing, like it's under my name Bella Brown, BB. Like that's what
Do
I
hyphen.
called. Huh?
Hyphenate it.
Yeah.
That's
Yeah.
Guys,
I guess like
final
legally
call.
I'd take a man's last name.
Guys, final call on the TTS because we're getting this wrapped up soon. So final call, $69 TTS. You have like 5-6 minutes if you want to get it in because we're wrapping.
If Kim did it, you can do it.
Huh?
Kim Kardashian. She's huge and she hyphenated her last name.
True.
Really? She changed it?
It was
I like how
Kardashian
that
West
ends
when
up.
she married Kanye.
Oh.
Yeah.
Word.
I would definitely do it.
Yeah, it's just, that shit's crazy, son. That shit's crazy. It's weird, though. You want a guy to pay for the first date, but you won't change your last name.
I said I would legally.
Oh, okay. That's cool.
Like if I get married to him, I didn't know that was optional.
Sweet.
For a $25, $30 meal is different than legally
Ooh,
changing your
this is a good one. Perfect man for life or perfect career for life?
Career.
Career.
Man.
Career. Perfect career.
Did you say
Bitch,
career?
I'd be balling.
Oh,
My
man.
career just doesn't look like
Damn. Wait, sorry. Just a show of hands. Who picked career? Perfect career, perfect career, perfect career. Okay. All right. I got different motivations. Let's see. I think I have 2 more. We'll let the last chats come in, then we're going to get this wrapped up. Oh, should we do the measuring tape segment? Felicity? I think so.
Oh no.
What's
Oh,
a measuring tape
So here's what
section?
we're going to do.
Are we guessing how long 6 inches is?
Hey, Kaya, we're almost done. If you can just come back, we're going to get this wrapped up here. So, Felicity, you're going to go around the table. You're going to stand next to them. You're going to be like, show me the average, what you think the average.
Well, the average
The
is
average or
literally
the average that we
3.5.
Wait, should we say, should
thought it
it
was
be
5.
the average
The
or should
average
it be
is 3
what they
inches in the
want?
U.S.
Both?
Like I think it's like 3 or 4.
Let's do both. Fuck it, both. Let's do both. Final
have no
thing here.
fucking clue.
Boom.
I'm pretty sure it's 3 or 4.
I might kill myself.
That would save that one guy from
I know, right?
Inquisitor Zeal.
What are the questions?
Oh, so Felicity, stand in between. All right, so what do you think the average size is? And then tell us what the size you want is.
Measure it with your fingers.
And then Felicity's going to measure it
The
with the
average
measuring
is
tape.
like 3-4 inches.
Here, do it like this. Do it like this. Just physically do this.
I say 3-4 inches.
No, like with your hands. Like
With your hands, just do this. So she can... Here, turn it. Can you orient it? So just say what it is. 5? Okay.
4. That was 4.
All right, next. Somebody recommended we do this. I
What
don't
was
know.
the other question?
Oh, what's the ideal that you
Yeah,
want?
what do you want? Show us with your fingers or your hands or whatever.
8,
Can we speed
7.
this up, guys?
Why am I showing with fingers if we have a ruler?
Because I'm supposed to.
Bro, just fucking do it. Oh my God.
I'm supposed
Trying to get these people out of here.
7.
Goddamn, just
I
fucking
don't know.
do the thing. All right, move it on. Move it on.
Okay.
Size queen.
She's here. Okay, what do you think?
Average.
Girl.
Exactly 5.
Five,
Did I
yeah.
just see you with that?
And what do you want?
Is this cringe?
No, I can't.
Yeah.
Yo, chat.
It's so dumb because we have a ruler.
Somebody in the chat was like, you guys should do it.
It's so dumb.
Yeah, because
Yo,
they
chat.
want to see if they're dick.
Chat, is it cringe or no? Chat.
Yes.
Chat
I would like to
says-
practice my
It's
freedom
just a
of
game.
what is it called?
Freedom of speech and
Oh my God, what's it called? Free will.
free will.
I'm gonna use my free will and opt out of this one.
Yeah, me too.
Okay.
Let's play another game.
Can we?
Another game? Okay, fine. There's a few more notes from some of the people here who haven't got to speak much. We'll do that. We're going to wrap. Sativa, you said that your past is your past. You've been redeemed through Christ. Just because a woman is pretty doesn't mean she's promiscuous. When you say your past is your past, like how did you used to move when it came to dating?
Definitely more like, I don't like this term, but more like man eater, like how you could benefit me. And I also really fed off like how I could entice men and stuff like that. Like I like to make men lust. I really enjoy doing that. And I found a lot of power in that. And it's just essentially I'm not that person anymore at all, any shape or form. I'm actually, I totally flipped the script. I'm definitely way on more of the modest and conservative side now. And I'm not that person. So trying to relate me to that or bring me back to that is just, essentially it's just not going to work. It's just not valid anymore.
I saw on your Instagram also you said you were trying to be the moon.
Oh, did you?
What does that mean? What does that mean?
So that's kind of like a viral thing that's going on where girls are kind of showing how they looked before they found their faith and kind of like how they've transformed through Christ. And I used to have like 20 piercings in my face, and I used to be extremely explicit and show off my tongue, and that was my identity. And essentially I was saved by the sun. So
Did you say same? All right. And then we have Kayla here. Final things for you. You said you were a teenager. You dated 2 people who were 10 years old. How old were you? Dated 2
I'm
people?
27 now.
No. How old were you when you were dating these?
Oh, I'm sorry.
15, 16.
That's a crime. Well, for them. Yikes. Okay. You said that, hold on. You had most of your sexual partners before you were the age of 20?
Yes. I'm ashamed of that. Very.
Good times. Good times.
I wouldn't even call it good. But
You're a feminist, leftist, but we already talked about some of that. Why is the thing? Okay, that's pretty much it. Any final thoughts from any of the panelists before I wrap this up? Speak now, forever hold your peace.
Wait, what?
Oh my
Final
God,
thoughts.
Bella, we're fucking TikTok brain, bro. These Gen Z. Oh my God. Are you guys Gen Z or Gen?
Venmo me.
I'm tired. My final thoughts
This is why the wage gap exists, because men were just fucking trucking.
Venmo me.
Oh my God, it's
cash at me.
it's so late.
Follow my
Feral.
Kanan, Kaylee, Izzy, Ernie,
Okay, shh.
David.
It's okay.
It's
It's okay. It's okay. It's okay, Bella.
Hasty
It's okay.
George donated $70. To the panelists, is it a red flag if a guy makes fun of a disabled person and then slaps them on the head and laughs at them, but he then gives the disabled person $100K for his troubles?
Pasty George, I hope you don't get hit by a car on your way home.
The fuck?
Gulp.
Whoa.
I don't know.
Someone else
Who
getting
would
death
do
threats
that?
today.
That's a red flag.
I feel like
Yeah,
we
that's
should
right.
ask
with
a
that
disabled
is the real
person.
question.
We should
Pasty
ask a
George.
Who says that?
Good night, everyone.
Good night. I love you all. Venmo me.
Hasty George donated
Zip it.
$70. What do all the female panelists think of the new laws on no fraud paternity that are slowly being passed throughout the states?
Oh my God. Pacey George.
Good night,
Pasty George, we do
night.
not care
Wrap it up.
at all.
This is why the wage gap exists, gentlemen. This is why the wage gap
Oh my
exists.
God, Bridget.
Let me go home.
Spare me.
All right, so we're going to get this wrapped. All right, guys. I'd like to end the show by saying if we can't use this... fuck it, whatever. Oh, call to action really quick. Will you consider stopping sex work tonight on the show?
For what? Dun, dun, dun.
Your soul. That thing.
For my soul.
Your soul.
Not a dollar.
But if anyone
I'll give you a $2 belt.
would like to take me off the market, that's up for options.
Good talk. Okay.
Yep.
I want to say GG.
I will.
Well played.
GG, well played. Last call. Hit the like button, please, on your way out.
Nice comment.
We'll get to that.
Thanks all for watching.
Hold on. Let me do my outro. God damn. Oh, my bad. Guys, leave a nice comment
Do we have to
once
take
the
another
live
energy
ends. Huh?
Nothing.
I can make it go longer.
No,
What the fuck?
shh. No.
Just be quiet. Let me do the fucking outro, lady. God damn. Here, let me play a couple things. Hold on. This.
The fuck up!
I have this.
Shut the fuck up, okay? Shut the fuck up!
I got this.
Your fucking mouth.
You know what? That was really rude of me.
I'd like to take this chance to apologize.
We have to go.
Absolutely nobody.
Just get up and go.
Bro, I'm literally. Stop talking over me. Stop interrupting.
Our roommates
goddamn.
are here and we have to go. You said it was gonna end at 11 and it's 11:19.
Chat. Should we just?
Or I'm getting up and going.
Just wait. Do the outro.
Yeah, do a rage quit. Go ahead. You can just leave. Just leave. Go ahead. Just leave. Go ahead.
I don't know. Stay.
Oh
my God, just go.
Just go.
What?
Oh my God, you guys are feral. Chill out. God damn, I'm trying to wrap up.
You said that like 5 minutes ago.
Conversation, whatever. Holy shit.
I know sometimes things go longer. It's okay.
This is why the wage gap exists. You know what? There is a chat that just came through. Oh my God, I can't control it. I'm sorry, I can't.
Based Thor donated.
Oh my God, never. You couldn't silence me even if you could.
Let it come through.
You can't.
304
You can't.
before I go
Sorry,
to your
Brian.
strip club and throw fake money.
Go ahead, find me in Scottsdale, Arizona, Phoenix.
Don't wanna claim you.
304 AZ Gang. Based Thor.
Your fucking mouth.
God damn.
Yes, and now
Feral, bro.
prolonged our session. Thank you so much for that. And to all my great supporters in Scottsdale.
Oh my
Mwah.
God. Feral.
Mwah.
Feral unhinged.
Mwah.
Feral unhinged. Okay, let me get through my outro, please. 30 seconds here. Guys, if you enjoyed the stream, wait until it's ended. Leave a nice little comment. It helps with the algorithm, and I do read them. Thank you for tuning in tonight. Thank you to the panel. You could have been anywhere in the world, but you're here with me. I appreciate that. Thank you to everyone who super chats, donates, and supports the show. This show is viewer supported. We couldn't do it without you guys. We will be live again Sunday at 5 p.m. Pacific. Got another fantastic panel on Sunday. Be sure to tune in. Any girls who want to be on the show, you can DM at whatever on Instagram if you can make it to Santa Barbara. Are we forgetting anything? All good? Okay. 07's in the chat. 07's in the chat. Good night, guys, and we will see you next time. Good night, guys.
Bye-bye.
Bye.